Alright. Welcome back, one and all, to more Persona 5 Royal. When last we left off, we've been through some shit. It's only been like just shy of a week at the new academy, and we've been in the deep end. The very deep end. But kitty! No, cat. Quote unquote. Okay, that did not trigger. Let us fix that. Hello, Discord. You have not gone into streamer mode. Let us fix that so that I don't potentially get random beeps in the middle of my stream. There we go. Better notice that earlier rather than later. It's like, that's the Discord beep. Discord shouldn't be beeping. But hello, everybody. I hope all of you are doing fantastic. I am certainly doing alright. I had pizza. Really, that's all my day's been. And it's been a chill one, to say the least, but I'm excited. I'm excited to get back into more Persona 5, and I hope y'all are too. I'm Morgana. Meow. Clean the room.
Let's turn in for the night.
You must be tired from the metaverse. Let's just go to sleep. Fair enough. Go to sleep is exactly where I left it on, because who the fuck knew what would happen if I triggered this when I was about ready to get off, so let us go. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Keep it together, alright? Let us sleep. I feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? No, it's a cat. Like, no, that's just a cat.
Oh.
Meow. It may be crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While we're riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. Meanwhile, everyone else, why do I hear a cat on this subway? What's wrong? You don't look so good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. I have many questions about that statement. Many questions about that statement. Maybe it's because you tried Did you literally try every drug at the pharmacy? Because there's a lot of drugs in a pharmacy. And that would not go well with your body in the slightest bit. But moving on from that, do I have some new virus? Moving on from that, Giddy! Morgana just sticking out from the back of the bag like, wow, what am I doing here?
Well, that's not good.
Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I going to die? I don't know. I've considered it might just be stress out of everything that's been happening at the fucking academy. Just maybe. Just putting it out there. Calm down. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer back at the Blanca doctor? So what? Do you have a cold? She was wearing punk clothes. Yeah, she was.
Whoa.
That's not what's important here. Though she did have an interesting fashion sense. Priorities. It might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning.
Yo, morning, Rem. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Gonna say we're literally like a stone's throw away. I was like, yeah, okay, we're there at the school. Good, checking our phone in class again. Because that's never going to bite us. No, never, probably. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Yeah, that. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school? Where exactly is this hideout? The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. Just coming up once school's over. I'll consider it. Yes, quite so. No, that's it. I'm gonna fine you if you're late. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Amaria. You, pay attention. That how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Ah! Oh, looks like it hurts. Pretty sure you're not allowed to do that as a teacher. Pretty certain. You hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Also, again, Morgana. Just in the desk. How no one notices this? Meh. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief. Looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. We have not been given an opportunity really
Looks
to
like we're all
improve any
here.
of our stats, except for that one slight knowledge boost we got a long time ago. On that, I think we're still in the tutorial, so it's not open to it. Things aren't quite open to us yet. But I guess that might just be a fair hint at that accord. Looks like we're all here. On the plus side, at least it was only for daydreaming and not being on our phone. Probably for the best.
Okay, let's get going.
Oh, you said it. Fair enough. Is
Hold
it?
on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Truth.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
Yeah. No.
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
Those are dangerous places.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
Of course you do.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
Medicine.
And where can we get medicine?
Which I haven't used because I've been using SP healing.
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
What business? I don't have any business. Are we going home?
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
Alright, off we go with Morgana.
Can I talk?
Hey, remember that customer you met at the Blanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination. She was sitting at the booth. That's just rude. Yeah, I remember.
Actually,
I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out.
hey,
She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. Stern-faced old man. Your voice is so quiet, Sonny. You're mumbling. Are all the kids like that these days? I can hear you, but just keep that in mind. So, what was that about kindergarten? Don't think that's what we were talking about. Ah, I've heard of her. You should steer clear of private physicians. Large hospitals are much better because they've got so many more talented doctors. The doctor I go to works at a major hospital. He's very good, or at the least he feels reliable. Did you want to listen in? We received a postcard asking us what's causing all these accidents. Some people are saying it has to be some kind of curse. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies thinking about it. Hogwash. All that happened because those people didn't take good enough care of themselves. Complain about politicians. So many scandals, they need to get their act together.
hey,
Well, looks like they have a lot of things. First, though, we need to find that clinic. Kitty! Well, they say don't call them a cat, but... Oh, Morgana's adorable. You're adorable, Morgana. Aren't our politicians doing anything? Oh, Takamaki Medical Clinic? It's right in front of you. I'm tempted to go myself, but those rumors. She had the guts to go in like you. Oh, when we're talking to someone, Morgana just pops up and leans over her shoulder. Oh, adorable. Still adorable.
this is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
Money? We'll make something up. Maybe we should leave. Oh, we need to be honest.
How do you expect normal people to understand what a palace is? This is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine? Well, I guess that's the only choice we have.
Yeah, you struck down my other idea,
We
Morgana.
just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Takamaki Medical Clinic. Languid Doctor, huh?
Well,
Is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I just moved here. Nice to meet you. At the Blanc. Well, whatever. So, what are you here for today? Chronic disease. Body feels lethargic, and I've been having nightmares. I mean, lethargy is a thing. Fine.
please head to the exam room.
Please head to the exam room. No, wait, she just said that. Why'd I... Don't let me.
In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress.
Yeah. I'm sure there's fair doses of that.
I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
Don't have plenty to do, so yeah, you have some sleeping pills. That all you have? I want painkillers. Whichever.
How about a stinky one then?
A stinky one, eh? Okay, I'm morbidly curious.
Just kidding, there's no such pill. Alright, why don't we stop beating around the bush? You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me, hmm?
That's right. Might as well. Honesty is the best deal. Are the rumors true? Fair to ask.
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health.
That's fine.
I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
You're a pet dog. That'll really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
You wouldn't believe me. Maybe you would. Probably not, though.
Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
I don't have the plan to. This is all I've got right now.
Okay, which one?
Here we go. Fast-acting formula restores 50 HP to one ally. Fast-acting formula restores 100 HP to one ally. Medical ointment cures burn-free shock for one ally. Ooh, maybe we want some of those. Over-the-counter capsule cures dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger. For one ally. Relax gel. Topical balm cures rage, despair, brainwash, fear, confuse for one ally. Revives one fallen ally to 50% HP. Can only be used in safe places. Restores 50% HP to all allies. That's healing 4. This is Revivadrant.
That should work. Here you go.
Let's buy a couple
You
of
want that one?
those.
Thanks.
5 of those.
Should work. Here you go.
5 of those.
You want that one? Thanks.
5 of those.
That should work. Here you go.
Couple of
You
those.
want that one?
And 5 of
Thanks.
those. I mean, we were given a fuck ton of money at the start. Let's just use it to stock up on a little bit of healing stuff. I mean, sure, why not? Takame Medical's Clinic date 4/16. Enjoy all the yen I just tossed your way.
Take care.
Then good luck with that. Oh yeah, it's named after her. No surprise there. What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold? Stomachache? Athlete's foot? Whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this. You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. I don't think there's a drug that can do that. Just thinking out loud, I don't think there's a drug that can do that. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. Police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. She said it better than I ever could say that, Disk. What's with the look? That was your mistake, was it not? Won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Takami will never... Hey, is someone there? Time to leave!
Man.
Hey, they almost caught us. Sounds like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? We should use that. Seems sketchy.
No.
Maybe, but it could come in handy at the palace. Let's get that woman to cooperate with us. Alright, let's come back when that man isn't here. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, great work. That went really well. Rain, 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 rain. So, you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Can't you do it alone? Sounds good. Sweet. Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station, yeah? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? You can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shihu in the hospital. Aw, yeah, that takes precedent. That takes 100% precedence. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. Well, see you in Shibuya, Narem. We'll be in front of the station. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home. Okay.
It's going smoothly so far. Once we're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts. Got it? If someone was to read our chat history, well, suffice to say, they probably think we're absolutely 100% crazy.
Let's do it.
Shibuya? Well, I know where it is, but can't seem to remember whether or not I've actually been there. Aw. The storage area. Once we find prospects for procuring weapons, we should clean up this room. Yeah.
Wow,
Could better utilize this place. Look at all this junk, though. Find TV in here if you cleaned up.
Hey,
Don't worry. I came up with some ideas for infiltration tools. I'll tell you about them once you've made your preparations. Ah, cool.
oh. Let's turn in for the night.
Aren't you going to Shibuya tomorrow? Let's just call it a day, go to sleep.
Okay. Okay.
Meeting up with Ryushi tomorrow, so don't oversleep. Time to sleep. Thonk. Stab a night into Sunday and get going. Looks like you made it. The shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. The crossing? That's what we call Shibuya Crossing. It's this huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. Once we get past that, we'll pretty much be at Central Station.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get going.
Yeah.
Once we cross the Shibuya Crossing, we're heading to Central Street. Birds. No, it's a lottery stand. That's what that is, okay.
Hey,
To follow Ryuji, what will you do if you lose him?
hey.
Okay, so it doesn't really go that way. Fair enough.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever.
Well, that's too fucking real at the moment.
These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
Also, too real.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
That person was voiced.
Everyone,
Strange incidents are occurring. What is the cause of them all? The runaway train incident, the mysterious psychotic breakdown phenomenon. These are all signs at the end of our once peaceful days.
the most important thing is,
Now is the time for our politicians to show their strength, and yet,
Hey, hey.
if you're interested in politics, we should come back another time. Just like to say, from this angle with how their faces look, it's mildly creepy, those two just on our left. Let's move on before they take possession of our souls, and carry on. To Central Street. Shibuya Station, Central Street.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Hey, you a student? Looking for a part-time job? It's easy money. Can make a recommendation just for you.
Hey,
Hey, we'll lose track of Ryuji if you waste time with this guy. Do you want some pocket change? I can help you out. What kind of work is it? Look, it's easy and it'll net you tons of cash. Just follow me and we'll get you sorted out.
can I talk?
Hey, we don't have time for this guy. Let's be getting weapons today, remember? Let's just go after Ryuji. Yeah, because that wasn't suspicious at all.
Hey,
Hey, it's this way.
yeah.
This is it? Pretty legit, huh? This place looks sketchy. This is exciting. Oh, are you into this sort of military stuff. Anyway, let's check out what's inside. Untouchable. Ah, airsoft shop. That makes sense. Cowardly student. Ah, you surprised me. Don't go into that alley. I saw a blonde punk just head in. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? Nah, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
Yeah, because that's how it works. Can now quick travel to the airsoft shop in Shibuya. Huh. Interesting shop music. I can dig it. All this stuff in here looks so real. I don't know what I like best. Maybe we should try asking the guy behind the counter. And man, who'd have thunk model guns would shoot real bullets in the palace? Well, is it really real? Well, that's sand. This looks like an ad for a model gun. There are all these terms that I don't recognize. Surly manager. You know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Now.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
He really does not know his weaponry.
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
Now.
You, looking for something?
A fancy model gun, something that looks real.
Oh. You a collector? You're way more interesting than Blondie over there.
Oh, shut it!
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though.
That is fair. That is more than fair.
Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
Also fair. We'll be careful, promise.
You damn well better be.
yeah. You don't do this sort of stuff lightly.
Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
Beginner selection is just fine.
We did it, dude.
Well, I did it. You got provoked.
We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
5,000 yen. Thank you. Types of equipment. You can purchase model guns, ranged weapons, melee weapons, protectors, and accessories at the airsoft shop. Melee weapons will increase the power of your normal attacks, which may be useful for those who want to defeat enemies without using skills. Ranged weapons increase the power of your gun attacks. These deal more damage than melee weapons, so they may be more useful against tough enemies. Protectors decrease the damage you take, vital to lasting longer in battle. Accessories have a variety of effects, such as providing skills and protection against status ailments. And thus, here we have it.
Okay.
Narem, Joker, the Fool. Yep. Ryuji, Skull, the Chariot. Morgana, Mona, the Magician. And On, who we don't have anything else fancy with right yet at the moment. But basically, On has a replica SMG. Morgana with the slingshot. Ryuji with the Levinston M31, and us with the Takachev.
Alright, which one?
And we could upgrade to a Governance. Model gun of a basic, high-caliber handgun. Less accuracy, more rounds, up in attack, I presume is how those go. And that's our comparison. Model gun typically seen in Mafia films. Yep. 10 more attack power, same amount of rounds. Just a little bit less accuracy.
That's what you're choosing? How's that?
That seems fine for me.
Sounds good.
Model gun based on an oversized shotgun. Again, same sort of up in attack, and down in accuracy. Same amount of rounds.
That one? You like it?
I'm given the money after all to buy it.
Alright, which one?
Sling bow. A slingshot built to fling flaming arrows. Again, same trade-off it looks like.
That's what you're choosing? How's that?
Might as well just get fully sorted out.
Sounds good.
Sturridge, model gun based on a British-made model. Ooh, even less accuracy down. And a machine gun manifested from an awakened power.
That one? You like it?
Let's increase our guns. They seem like they'll be very useful.
Alright. Alright, which one?
Yeah, Blitz Dagger, or dagger with a pale blue blade. Kukri, curved Nepalese knife, also used as a tool. 4 attack increase.
Sounds good.
Hell Slugger. And Iron Pipe. A crude yet effective blunt instrument. Strength? Yeah, ST up. Think that could be strength. Potentially. Maybe. These are even bigger increases. Baseball bat with the nails hammered into it. I see. That's 56. That is 66.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Can sell normal rod for 400 yen. We might as well, really.
Alright, which
Banded
one?
sword, which is that one that we have equipped. A sword made for stealing. A sword with a curved blade. Ooh, it comes with an accuracy boost, too.
That one? How's that?
So the banded sword, sure.
Sounds good.
Heat whip. A fire red whip. A and Fundo Kusari. A chain weighted on one end. Ooh, that's a huge boost.
That's what you're choosing? You like it?
Just go crazy.
Alright, which one?
It's just like, this is technically an upgrade. Not a huge one, though, so... I'll keep with what I've got going on.
Okay. Sounds good.
Go to accessories. Shield goggles, resist dizzy. And goggles that protect the eyes from harm. The goggles, they do something. Resist forget. A notebook used to write down reminders. And a caffeine patch. Resist sleep. A patch that keeps one awake and alert.
Alright. Alright, which one?
So you resist sleep. Link's in camo vest. Vest worn by snipers to help stay awake and alert. Or shoulder pads, protective pads for your shoulders, which are a huge defense up to obviously just a plain black tee. Defense is probably something we want.
That one? How's that? Sounds good.
Like, okay, yeah, it's the same for everybody.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Sell that.
Alright, which one?
Ah, yep, okay, different stuff for the cat, unsurprisingly. Cat sweater. A cute sweater for a cat to wear. Memorial collar. Resist forget. A cat collar made to memorialize the owner.
That one? You like it? Sounds good.
Baseball jacket. A camisole that helps combat memory loss. Fence and evasion up, resist forget.
That's what you're choosing? How's that?
Alright then. Well, we've upgraded most of people's stuff.
Okay.
No sellable items. Melee rebel knife we can sell.
You should be grateful.
Yeah, don't worry, I am. Black rope with the power to transmute.
I guess that's fine.
So black rocks, but I don't think we want to do that. Then our various items. Oh wow, that's a lot. Probably want to hold on to it for now, but that's a lot.
Come again.
Oh yeah, there's something you should know. I don't buy off any model guns from other people, so keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified.
Later.
And that's all I gotta say. Basically, and why it didn't show up as an option, he won't buy back these. Which, you know, fair play. Fair play. Might be where the secondhand shop comes in or some such. Who knows? Like, we could use one of these deals that were just tossed at us accessory-wise. Yeah, present. Gun accuracy. Just the base accuracy of that gun. Pretty low, too. And gun accuracy seems like the tamer one. That doesn't make me feel as bad, considering we were just granted them. Yeah, that seems fine to me. Also, gun accuracy. Also, here we can see our other deals. The old-nosed master of the prison. He has told you to form bonds with others. Master Igor, master of the Velvet Room, observes and aids you under the pretext of rehabilitation toward freedom. And there's Morgana, a mystery being you met in the metaverse who claims to be a former human, and amnesiac talking cat who moved in with you after you met in the metaverse. There's An. She seeks revenge on Kamoshida. With your goals aligned, you decided to work together. A quarter American who spent time abroad, she stands up to save those like herself and her friend. And Ryuji, on the verge of expulsion, you decide to work together to reclaim his place in school. A fellow Persona user and former star of the track team, he resents selfish adults. Wait, there's another deal here. Military vending machine. It says, Taste Test, The Rations of the World, Volume 37. It costs 800 yen per try, but you want to give this a go? Fuck it. Let's give it a try. Get Torimeshi ration. Maybe I'm imagining things, but for a split second I thought I smelled something terrible. Well, that stinks. Soma. Alright then. You going home already? Anyway, I'll have you do the choosing from now on. Give me the strongest looking one. Yeah, I mean, we pretty much bought all the upgrades we could.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, and sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business? You treat your patrons like that. How are you still open? Nah, how is business?
It doesn't concern you.
Fair enough. Just curious.
It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Also, plenty fair. What if it does fail? Is that a motto of yours?
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too.
Yeah.
So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
Ring, 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 ring. So, I went to see Shihu in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness, though. That's why I didn't choose the other option. We were told that she was unconscious. She's in a coma. I'm sure she'll be okay. That is kind of scary, but I'm sure she'll be okay. Like to hope so, anyways. Yeah. She'll get better. I know it. I just need to believe in her. But I'll never forget Komoshida. He's going to pay for what he did, no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it. Okay.
I'll teach you all about how to make infiltration tools. Hey, you need to go clean up your desk first. Get on it.
Hey!
Forget that area for now. We should clean the desk first. How about lounge on the sofa?
Hey!
Were you listening to me? Your desk isn't going to get clean if you just sit there.
That desk! Hurry now and clean it up!
I'm not in the mood. Let's clean this up.
Great. Now you can make things whenever you want.
You can now create infiltration tools at this work desk.
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
Making infiltration tools. With the necessary materials, you can make various infiltration tools. They will be quite useful during palace exploration. Make sure to bring some along. Making tools will cause time to pass, but it will improve your proficiency as well. Each time this ranks up, you can make one additional tool. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make an additional tool. Oh, okay. Check out all the shops to check down various crafting materials.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Goho M. Smokescreen. The thing they want us to craft, lockpick, and calming aroma. If we go into battle, we have Vanish Ball, Spotlight, Molotov Cocktail, Freeze Spray, Stun Gun, Air Cannon. They want us to make a lockpick, so let us craft a lockpick.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
Make it. Get lockpick 1.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
Point up in proficiency. Gotten a little bit up in knowledge for that one deal we did, and we got some points in proficiency now. Not enough to get a different thing other than
We should
bumbling,
be ready
but
now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
off we go to Monday.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning.
Good morning.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Like, good morning to you too.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please?
Hi. Yes, hi, I am Mario-kun. What do you need?
There's something I'd like to ask you.
And what is that? I'm worried about the tone of voice.
It won't take long.
Of course.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I was glad to be of some help.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with.
Rude! I've done nothing to deserve this. Nothing!
This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Not at all. Oh, hells yeah, something did happen. Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all.
I'm sure it isn't. I'm sure there's a reason you're dragging me in here.
He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay?
Trust me, that was not my intent. You're just an asshole.
Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
No, not at all. Well, I am interested. Her ribbon's cute. Of course not. I didn't make a pass at her.
All right.
It's like, no, hardly.
Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes?
Eh.
Sorry, bad joke.
No, I appreciated it. I appreciated it.
That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
But yes, I did not make a pass at her. The other comments are irrelevant. I did not make a pass at her. I just tried to help get an old lady a seat on the subway. Please stop talking on your phone in class, I beg of thee. Not like you're already on... Not like you need to dance around thin ice or something. So I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there looking at me with this shit-eating grin on his face. It's annoying. He was probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about you, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd, right? We just gotta take care of him before then. My mind is made up. I'm ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going into the palace. I like that little detail that also shows her putting her phone away, too. You got in trouble on the first day of school. Yes, our protagonist is very much living dangerously. Then again, he also brings a cat into the classroom too, so... Clearly, living dangerously is the name of the game. Also, hi Razzletooth, good to see you. Hope all is going fantastic for you this evening. Those guys are getting expelled. Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Ah, someone's been spreading the rumors, I see. Yeah, everyone's got high hopes for the new girl. Yoshizawa-chan? I am so sorry for mispronouncing these things. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I have a shot with her. Ugh.
Okay.
It's finally time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. Palace infiltration deadline. If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various facilities in the city to ensure a successful infiltration. That mission started on the chalkboard. What to do next? When you have some free time and don't know what to do, press the squarey square button to open the assist command to view what you can do and who you can see. If networking functions are online, you can use the D-pad to view the activity log. This will enable you to see what other players did on this day in the calendar. The activity log is a support tool that can assist you during your free time. If you'd like to know more about it, check the corresponding tutorial. Assist commands. When you are at a loss, assist commands can give you recommendations based upon your current conditions for activities to do and confidants to see. Press wide open Confidant Assist to see which confidant is recommended for that time of day. Press A to open Status Assist to see which daily activity is recommended for you. Press X to gather everyone at the hideout. Also, if you have the network functions on, you can use the D-pad to see the activity log of other players. Like available... It's like Yongin-sha and Languid Doctor, right? So, if we if we see activity log for what people did with the day, 38% time with Takami, 9% studied library or went batting, 53% of people went to the temple. Everyone's average level, 9. You know, that makes sense, just going straight into the temple. We can study, and it deals with knowledge. The palace. What are we doing about the palace? Ain't we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, let's just go. Well, what do you want to do? Should we meet up at the hideout and head into the palace? Decide later. And let's just talk to people.
I should write something.
And write in our diary. I never thought it would end up like this. I'll never forgive myself for obeying him. Hey, we're heading in today, right? I haven't decided yet, but we will. do you need to get ready first? I want to make him pay as soon as possible now that we know the real story behind his actions. Yeah, don't worry, I'm just getting ready and talking to people. Patience is a virtue. I want to learn more about you.
No.
Appreciate the offer, but I'm not really in the mood to be having fun right now. Sorry, but I'd rather focus on this situation. Yeah, that's her. Midian seems stressed. Guess it's not much of a surprise. Kamoshida's the only thing she can afford to think about right now. If you want Lady Ann to rely on you'll need to be kinder, like me. I mean, I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. Which means I'm gonna load before talking to her, because I do just want to say we're going. Because we will be. But I want to see what other people are gossiping about. I hear that Mr. Kamoshida's been really angry. Sounds like Maria-kun, Mishima-kun, and that delinquent Sakamoto are all getting expelled. Well, I'm glad we get the kun treatment at least. Instead of just being called delinquent Sakamoto. First had suicide attempt and now expulsion trouble. What the heck's going on? Everything's going crazy since the transfer student got here. Why'd he go up against Mr. Kamoshida? Because he's an asshole. Maria. I never thought it would end up like this. What am I gonna do? I'm done for if Mr. Kamoshida keeps coming after me. Yeah, don't worry. We'll do this. Getting expelled isn't something that happens every day. And the teachers have given up on him. Club activities are killing me. Is there something I can get to relieve exhaustion? If that's the case, why don't you try this body oil called Recover Oil? You can find it at the cosmetic shop in the underground mall of Shibuya Station. Body oil? Huh. I guess I'll give it a try next time. Whoa. Body oil that can relieve exhaustion? That sounds pretty amazing, wouldn't you agree? These two always seem to talk about foods and fads. It may pay off to listen in on them often. Thanks, Kat, for encouraging my eavesdropping. I'll be back. After I have pestered everybody that allows me to pester them. Volleyball team duo. Hey, I hear you guys are getting expelled? Two are idiots trying to go up against Kamoshida and shit. I don't know what you said to him, but the volleyball team is the lifeblood of Shujin. We've come to accept that. Don't butt into something you have no concept of. It's too late now. Kamoshida's pissed, so you're totally done for. I have info. Heard you met the new students? I plead the fifth. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, protagonist, but this is not the America. We can't plead the fifth here. Which new student? You didn't know? She's all everyone at Shujin Academy is talking about this year. She was admitted as an honor student because she's a gymnastics medal contender. Not only are her gymnastics skills incredible, but she's also polite and beautiful. So far, she's only gotten positive attention, unlike a certain someone. Yeah, I know you're talking about me. It's like, yes, me, I know. Lately I got this weird feeling like someone's staring at me. Man, I hope it's not ghosts. Maybe you're just really tired? Don't go faint on me all of a sudden, alright? Ha! So glib. Oh, are you talking about those psychotic breakdowns? It's nothing that crazy. Maybe I'm just tired. Hey, you might feel better if you eat something. Let's stop by Big Bane on Central Street. You're grumbling, looking around the corner, tapping on your phone. Creepy female student. Ah, I see. No, the guy who has feelings that he's getting watched. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, yes, you are being watched. You have proper paranoia. Congratulations. Oh dear. Oh, Ikusuji-kun, you must be so tired. Don't worry, I'll be watching over you. I'll post online and everyone will know what me and Ikusagi-kun share. I'll tell them he seemed a bit tired, so I massaged his soldiers for him. Well, have fun. Well then, have fun. Well, speak of the devil. What do you guys do to Kamoshida? Stop making trouble or you'll mess it up for everyone. But I guess it won't matter once you're expelled. You hang out with Sakamoto, right? Something I want you to tell him for me. You got what you deserve. You guys getting kicked out of school is good news to me. The track and field guys will be glad Sakamoto's gone too. All his fault they got shut down. Wankers! Me. Well, I've got a kitty. What do you have? Nothing! Nothing but your stupid sports that you're literally killing people over. Alright, let's see. Let's get more cruel words from volleyball people. Oh, they're a basketball player. Okay, fair enough. Sorry I confused you otherwise. Hey, did you hear about that honor student? Oh, and a soccer player. Okay, again, my apologies to both of you. Oh, the one who does gymnastics. That was surprising. I thought she would join the volleyball team. Maybe more attention will be put on other clubs from this. Wait, that's not the point. I heard she's super cute. Ah, fool. You have time to pursue a woman, then go running. He is intense. He is intense indeed. Whisper. I heard that new transfer student attacked Kamoshida. Kamoshida did not take that well. That new guy really shouldn't be doing things like that. After the thing with Suzuki-san, I won't be able to take it if he makes practice even harder. I heard that transfer student's getting expelled for it, though. That'll be the end of that, right? I definitely did not attack him. Lies! Slander! Bullshit! That is the name of the game here. Starlight student. Hey, what do you think about heroes? Don't you think they're needed even now more than ever? What are you talking about? You're right. We always need more heroes. You really understand. If heroes needed cheerleaders, you'd be a perfect fit for that. The people always yearn for a hero. Someone to cast away the world's darkness and save them. Truth. If that's what people need, then I have to do it. I'll be that hero. I'm the only one who can. Yeah, you do what you can. The least anyone can do is try. Pretty sure this is the building we came from. Don't mind me. Kamoshida's in a real bad mood. He's really been blowing up at his students. It's hilarious. Whoa, hey, keep it down. If Mr. Kamishita hears you. What? You'll get expelled too, Sensei? Then you won't have to come to school anymore. And the teachers are in fear of that jackass. Everyone seems to be talking about that honors student. Yeah, if you've got the looks and the potential to win a medal, you're basically guaranteed to be popular. If we become friends with her, maybe we can boast about it? Like, she got where she was thanks to us or something? Joking aside, I would like to make friends with a fellow athlete. Hopefully that's a joke. Right? Right! Oh, gods. It's him.
What?
What do you want, Amaria? Can't believe you can come to school all calm like that. Unless you're scheming something. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Ugh. Acting dumb, huh? Well, I guess it's fine. You're already too late. Suggest you try and enjoy the time before your expulsion. I get lost. I'm not gonna waste any of my time dealing with you. Dude, I didn't even talk to you. I just walked near your vicinity. He looks pretty normal, though.
You shouldn't get involved with him. I can't believe it.
Hey, did you hear? A first-year honors student recently transferred to our school. Yeah, and I heard she's cute. Cute and talented, that's just not fair. Ugh, I want to be your friend. Gifted and beautiful, huh? School is starting to get interesting. I heard even Mishima's being expelled. I wonder what he said to Kamoshida. Maybe Sakamoto blackmailed him or something? Or that transfer student is pretty shady too. I hope they don't come after us. Kamoshida told us to do it. Told y'all to do what? Hey, don't say stuff like that. We don't know anything, okay? You sure about that, punks? Hi, don't worry, I'm fine. Bye. Mr. Kamoshida did really well today, but that's what you'd expect from a former star player. Well, the rally was all rigged, but no one stood a chance against Kamoshida anyway. It was all for him to stroke his ego. Hello there, is there something you like?
What do you want?
What do you sell? Ooh, fried bread. Bread with a nostalgic taste. Restores it in 10 hit points to one ally. Sure, buy some bread. Bread with strawberry jam filling restores 20 HP to one ally. More bread. Fast-selling bread restores 50 HP and cures hunger for one ally. Yoga Soba Pawn. It is sold out. Thank you very much. The Yokoshiba Pawn here is pretty popular, but we usually have a few extras on Fridays for some reason. Hint, hint.
Let's do it.
I spend all my money on random nonsense. Right, there's a third floor that potentially is here yet for me to listen in on people. Apparently, we stand out more than the previous first years. Isn't it because of Yoshizawa-san? Everyone's talking about her and her honor student status. And she's super cute. Why wouldn't she stand out? Yeah, I guess the looks are the most important part of a person. Takamaki-senpai is pretty too, but maybe I can imitate Yoshihaza-san and make my high school debut. I can't believe she jumped. Do you think the volleyball team is hiding something? Yes. I see them injured a lot. Do they really get that hurt from practice? I heard that Suzuki girl had a bruise on her face too, as if someone had punched her. I feel like everyone's been avoiding the topic. I'm kinda scared. As you should be. As you should be. Glad you realize such. We're not gonna go in there because we're not going to study. And not when we have business to do. Ba-da-da-da-da. What happened with Suzuki-senpai? Something must be wrong if she jumped off a building. She was close to Takamaki-senpai. Maybe they were fighting over Mr. Kamoshida? Wow, that's crazy. I'm sure he didn't like getting caught up in that kind of drama either. I also heard he got hassled by the new transfer student. Even popular teachers have it tough, huh? Lies! Lies and slander! Mr. Kamoshida is so reliable. He's gonna expel that student with the criminal record, right? I wish he was a supervisor for my club, too. His reputation would even help when we go job hunting. But maybe he's got too much power. His student jumped off a building and the principal did nothing. Oh, you're right. Most teachers would get punished for that. Maybe they're keeping it under wraps. Can't go past you. Yeah, most sane people don't want people just going up on the roofs of the building. Almost like we're the exact reason that happened. Alright then. Let's go and say that we are going to do that. Back into class. Let's do it. Okay, see you on the roof.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
Yes, it is. Nice soda.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
We should know what we're stealing.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think.
You think?
Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
Excellent question.
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Days until expulsion. 14.
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
And I expect great help from you, Morgana. Before infiltrating the palace, check your progress with the hold meeting option. Listen to your friends' opinions and decide the best course of action. Selecting Infiltrate Palace will take you to the palace. You cannot purchase items while in the palace, so be sure you're well prepared. It will be nighttime when you return from a palace. time runs out, it's game over. Keep an eye on the time remaining. Meow.
We have to make them pay.
There's no way I'll ever forgive Kamoshida. I must avenge you. Wait, ain't the board meeting on May 2nd? We're not gonna get expelled immediately, you know? Let's try being a bit more careful.
Let's start our strategy meeting.
Now, about our course of action from here forward. We gotta steal his heart, but we don't even know where it is. Looks like we're gonna have to try looking around some first. Be extra careful about the guard shadows. Getting beaten in pulp is the last thing we need now. We're not having much trouble fighting, so you probably don't even need to worry about that.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
That should sum things up for the time being. Also, we have more defense now. Thank fuck.
I should write something.
Save, and let's infiltrate ourselves the palace.
Let's go.
Nyom. Ba 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 da da.
But damn.
Oh no, he's gonna make a crash remark, isn't he? Isn't he?
What's up?
You're leering, good sir.
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
Ah, totally what you're thinking.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume,
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Oh gods, don't put it on me. Cat girl, sexy cat, kitty woman. Can I pass on all of these options? Can I just pass on all of these options? Saying cat girl's probably the tamest of the bunch, but I like to stand for the records.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
Fair.
she's a cougar.
That has very different connotations.
Don't call me that!
That has very different connotations.
More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go.
It's definitely not call her cougar.
Alright, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh! I was wondering
My
when
master would like a word with you.
I was wondering when this would happen. I was wondering when this would happen.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
I never asked for this. In my best Jensen voice. Never asked for this. What's that mean?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you.
Yeah, I believe you, Igor.
The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all.
That is plenty fair.
Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
Wait.
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona.
Yes, indeed we can.
That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona.
Execute as in initiate, or execute as in...
Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
Yeah, it's...
By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse.
Pixie, I suppose.
Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants?
Oh yeah.
Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion if you will, are quite substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it.
Basically, your bonds are important.
Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level. This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively.
And that makes sense.
Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
Basically, Chariot Agatheon. Chariot Slime. And it's impossible to fuse with your own deal.
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion.
You'll note it's higher level than us, but I won't do that on purpose. Because I was curious if it mentioned it.
It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
Lunge, Evil Touch. Next skill. Tarunda. Slime. Chariot. A printed monster with a viscous body. There are various theories as to its origin, but it is still under debate. Said to compulsively collect shiny objects. It's like, if we were to do something like this, it would show just as much. And it's a weird thing in a pot. Agatheon shared a general term for familiars used by Judeo-Christian magicians. They are usually sealed away in bottles, rings, or talismans. They torment the target selected by the conjurer. I'll be honest, I don't necessarily want to get rid of any of my deals. I mean, that gives me Zio and Dia. I guess we Lunge, Tarunda, and potentially Garu. While this gives me Aya and Cleave. Does it just let me back out all the way?
Master's not finished yet. Listen to him, inmate.
And hi, if we happen to go into this, we can see what Bicron will do.
You can't handle this.
Yeah, you can't handle this. Ghana Priestess Silky, a fairy of England and Scotland. She carries out household chores while everyone sleeps and is a welcome spirit. Said you can hear her silk skirt rustle as she works. Ah, excellent! A spirit that just cleans your place for you. How kind of them. Like, it feels like it wants me to do that, but at the same time I don't.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Lunge. Evil touch. You're not high enough level to create this persona. Really, thou must get rid of your starting persona? I hope not. Because literally, that's the only combination it allows me to do.
You okay with this?
No, not really.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Like Zio, Ahia, Cleave.
Will it gain new power? I wonder.
Your respector-confidant relationship is at rank 1. Will it receive new power? Are you certain this persona is acceptable? I mean, no. But you're making me. It's like, no, but you're not exactly giving me the option to, so...
Will it gain new power? I wonder. My.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
Yeah, game is pretty much forcing me to do so. Well, this is a brutal method of fusion. Ugh. Me, Agathion. I'm gonna be your new mask now. Use me, use me, use me. Behold, the Cherry Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Hold up. New skill, lunge.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
This makes no sense at all. What do you mean?
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Gather personas and bring them here.
And then murder them.
Gather a great many, execute them,
See?
and continue to give birth to even stronger personas.
And then murder them all.
Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals. Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
Ooh, a gift. I like gifts. Feel deep in connection with Igor. Hey! Confidant, Prison Master, Arcana Fool, Rank 2. New ability, Third Eye. See things normally invisible to the naked eye by pressing left trigger.
Alright.
Your Fool Confidant has increased to Rank 2. You will now earn more XP. Oh, pardon me. Will now earn more XP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the Fool Arcana. You have learned the ability Third Eye from Igor. Third Eye. You can now use the Confidant ability Third Eye. Activating Third Eye in both the real world and in the metaverse will let you see things normally hidden. Use the Third Eye to reveal various hints.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark.
Nice.
I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Will do. Whatever
Well
the hell that
then,
means.
If you have any requests, we will heed them.
Persona Fusion, Confidence Fusion, and Skill Inheritance have been added to the tutorials regarding Fusion. Back to the Twin Wardens.
Me.
Do you have business with me? Please watch your tongue when you're in front of Master.
It's me.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Welcome to my Velvet Room. What do you need today? Create new personas, executions. Enter summon personas. Inmate registry.
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
I didn't expect other deals to be there. Oh, right. I forgot that's a thing you can do. What the hell are all these things? Registered only. We have the things we've gotten and found, and then all these zero ones that I have no clue why we just have. Although those are definitely familiar, to say the least. Let's not worry about them for the moment. Persona need a registration.
Very well.
The inmate registry I hold allows you to register your persona's name and current abilities. From that point forward, I will be able to summon that persona in its registered state for a minor fee. You have our master to thank for this ability. Now then, I will automatically register any unregistered personas you bring to me. Moreover, I can override already registered personas with the latest abilities, if you so desire. Registration is free of charge and can be done at any time. However, if you wish to summon persona, I'll be forced to request a fee based on its power. Please use this feature wisely on the path to your rehabilitation.
Read here.
Basically saying, if I say, go here and do this,
Is this what you want?
we can see our Satan just chilling here.
You'll withdraw this persona?
You wish to summon this persona. That'll cost 2,121 yen.
This is your power.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get them back.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Oh gods.
What?
That. Guillotine search.
Let's execute him. Now choose.
You're way too excited about executing. Also, Agatheon can now be used to summon
I see.
an
A
incubus,
strong persona indeed.
a male demon of European lore in medieval times. They visit sleeping women and have sexual intercourse with them. The resulting children become witches or wizards.
can't handle this.
And succubus, a female demon of European lore in medieval times. They visit sleeping men and have sexual intercourse with them. The victims don't wake up, but may dream of the encounter. Yeah, incubi and succubi. Not pleasant. Not pleasant, folks, one could definitely say.
You change your mind?
Are you finished?
What?
What now, inmate? Heading back already? I want to go
No
back.
slacking off.
Go back and enjoy your break.
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
To my teammates, it looked like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
Yeah, that's what we'll go with.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the
By
safe
going
room
in.
we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Quick travel. You can now quick travel. Bring up the map with the RB and select a previously visited safe room to go there instantly. You can also quick travel from a safe room back to the palace entrance. Quick travel can only be used in these two locations. The Thieves Guild. You can receive aid from allies via the Thieves Guild. This is available when infiltrating the metaverse while connected online. You can only request help a limited number of times, as the Thieves Guild will be able to help you out in a variety of desperate situations. There are no downsides to receiving aid, so be sure to use it proactively if you find yourself in trouble. Here's the Velvet Room entrance. So we have this little one now. But I do want to level up our Saint again, so let's just do that.
Let's do it.
So there's RB, if we go to RB. There is the underground prison, but they suggested for us to go to the west building first floor. So off we go.
Oh,
Uh-huh. What's up with this place? It's a gap in the cognition. A safe room, if you will. Yeah, still not getting it. Right?
Well,
I'm fuzzy on the details, but think it's some kind of spot where shadows can't find us. Huh. I didn't think a place like that existed in here. So what do we do in this safe room? Take a break, duh. Oh, and we talk about stuff too. So the place is for resting up and plotting. Got it. Guess I'll rest for a bit too then. Let me know when we're ready to head out, Joker. Consult your team. Safe rooms, you'll be able to consult with your team members at the center table. By choosing to talk, you'll be able to chat with your team members about your progress through the palace, as well as check on your party.
oh.
Ah, right, the safe room discussion reminds me. This is for you. Stamina Kit S. You can only use it in safe places, but when you do, it'll take care of all the exhaustion from our past fights. I'll let you decide when to use it. Just make sure the time's right. Safe room healing items. Some items, such as Healing 4, can only be used in safe rooms. You can use these items after you enter a safe room and select Consult. The areas where you can use these items are limited. However, they will greatly heal your party, so use them in emergency situations.
Well,
What are you gonna do, Joker? What do you want to talk about? how's our progress?
Hey,
Hey, you think the treasure's far? Didn't we just get in here? Based on how the castle looks, we still have a long way to go.
This is amazing.
I still can't believe a phone app took us somewhere like this. Well, not all of us need that app, you know? The cat can just come in on his own.
What?
I am not a cat. So, wait, what's the deal with those soldier things that are serving Kamoshida? They transform into weird monsters whenever we fight them. Huh? Oh, you must be talking about the shadows. What are shadows? Yeah, I've been wondering about those guard dudes too. What's their deal? I can explain it, but it'll be complicated. Do you want to hear? It would be good to know.
Listen up.
Deep in the innermost depths of every human's heart lies their true personality. Their shadow. So it's not that the guards are transforming into those things. Those are their actual forms. The reason they look like gods and other mythical beings is because they spawn from the human psyche. Whoa. But wait, what are they doing in Kamoshida's castle to begin with? It seems like the distortion of the palace draws them in. Once they're here, their forms change and they become underlings for the palace ruler. When you think about it, the palace ruler is just the shadow of whoever owns the palace. Maybe these places have something to do with the worlds in our minds, or the collective unconscious.
whoa.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, you don't need to think too hard about it. They're enemies, so don't let your guard down, okay?
What are your thoughts?
Anything else you wish to discuss? Talk to the team. How is everyone?
Okay.
I can still keep going. I think everyone else is okay too. Everyone still seems energetic. I think we can keep exploring if you're feeling up to it.
What are your thoughts?
Anything else you want to discuss?
Shall
Continue
we go?
exploring. Got it. Let's get going then.
I'll just add this.
This is Rid the Dog. We've been through all sorts of shit, but we finally get to steal that treasure. I'm so ready for this. Okay, so just unique dialogue for him. Excellent. Good to know. Head to the
I'll
previous
just add
point.
this.
Luckily, that is where we are.
Come on. The treasure awaits.
Off we go. All the enemies have spawned back in there. We don't need to go back that way.
Now then.
We have no idea what waits us ahead. Here, you'd better take these. These fine tools have my seal approval. Use them wisely, alright? 3 smoke screens, a Molotov cocktail, freeze spray, and a vanish ball. Thief Assist. Press X while investigating the metaverse to use Thief Assist, giving you access to multiple helpful functions that will aid your progress. Auto Recovery uses your party's healing skills on all party members. Be aware that doing this consumes the required amount of SP. You can use infiltration tools such as smoke screens to quickly flee a battle. These tools will give you an advantage during fights. Ah, we're in a kitchen. I don't know why I did that to the poor barrel. Did not deserve it. It just had it on there. Ah, ace ambush. Okay, still ace.
3 enemies. Let's do it. Yeah, that must have...
I'm gonna shoot you in the face with a shotgun.
You did it, Skull! This is a holdup!
Seriously, I said I'm sorry, jeez. What should I do? We need XP. More than anything else, we need XP.
Don't come back!
Of XP, 375 money, and a plant palm.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Don't know where that other person came from, but they're present all of a sudden.
That was just a taste of my power. An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Bow. Speed, money.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
No, arguing against things being easy. Speaking of which, meat. Get all that meat. And they just kind of spawned in on us.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. That was just a taste of my power.
Kurthol.
A spectacular victory.
Gone.
Okay.
We do want as much XP as we can
That was
manage,
a little too easy.
but still progressing forward. That was just out of spite. I don't know what that steel thing does. Maybe we're taking money out or something. Strange lantern. Okay, we eventually get items. Alright, well, I guess we should be doing that as often as we can. Also, good to know I can climb things like a freaking monkey. Or jump down. Whoa, there's one here too. Okay, now that we've expanded the roster, let's try that thing. That thing? A way for us to gain the advantage during a battle.
Now then.
It's called Baton Pass. Actually, I'll show you what I mean while we deal with this shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I'll show you an example first. You better watch closely.
Alright.
Zoro, show your might! Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else. The baton is yours.
Attack or cover up. Baton Pass. You can now pass the one more you obtained to another party member. The recipient of the Baton Pass will have their attack power and healing ability increase. They pass it on again, that party member stats will also increase. If you successfully pass the baton to all 4 people in your party, the 4th party member will be able to use a skill without using any HP or MP. Pass the baton to another party member by pressing right trigger.
Now strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try. You powered up from the baton pass.
Okay, so...
This one's weak against curse skills.
Okay, you're the one weak against
Weak
curse.
to electricity. Let's go for that. This one is weak to fire.
Let's go.
Should be able to use them.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up.
can pass it on to them.
Persona!
If we go to there, use weak on them,
You did it, Skull! Nice one. Keep it up.
and skill cost 0.
Done their job. Keep pushing.
Okay then.
Let's do this. Dance, Carmen. Nice one. Keep it up.
Hmm.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Okay then.
Be the best.
Okay then. Baton pass is interesting.
It looks so strong.
I was saying it to there.
Nice going.
Great teamwork. I knew you guys would nail it. Improving yourselves is important, but learning to fight as a team is just as vital to our survival. By coordinating our efforts, we can take control of the battle as often as possible. Baton passes will help a lot with that. That's why they gave us a varied group. Crushed Shield. Old Castle, West Building. Plant a bomb. Just find all the breakable things. All of them. You know, that this staircase has seen better days, but we can still climb up it. Not there, though.
Damn it.
Damn, there's one here, too. Oh well, guess we just gotta ambush it from behind again. Oh, sure, if you want to go about it the orthodox way. But there's a more stylish route.
Listen up.
See those sofas on the side of the hallway? Hide behind those so you can get closer to the enemy. Once it's in range, jump on it and rip its mask off. Whoa, that does sound pretty damn cool.
Still.
Hey, this isn't a movie.
Now, let's carry out our
Joker,
plan.
with your poise, you should be able to pull it off. Give it a try. Hiding behind cover. Near cover, press A to hide behind it. From there, you can check out what's ahead and enemies cannot find you. There is another hiding spot nearby. You can press A to jump there instantly. Also, if you're within range of an enemy, you can attack from cover for a guaranteed ambush. Make good use of this to gain the advantage. However, be aware that cover cannot be used if an enemy is already chasing you.
I'll reveal your true form.
With class!
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Ba-da-da-da.
You see? That was just a taste of my power. Okay, your
My
turn.
turn. Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Skull. Don't move.
Well, let's not be rash. Look, I won't be saying anything to gain Kamoshida, alright? Sorry, we want XP right now.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Beat him up!
All right. Whoa, damn!
Sweet, that totally works. That was so cool. They totally can't spot us while we're hiding.
Right.
That's right. So long as we lay low like that, enemies won't even notice us. Whenever we hide, we can take our time preparing for the next ambush. Hiding. Move right stick to look around while hiding. Moving left stick lets you change the direction face to or leap to an adjacent location. Not only can you ambush the enemy while hiding, but you can also avoid enemy contact and loot nearby treasure caches. If there are multiple adjacent locations you could move to, use left and right on the D-pad to choose your destination. You can also use up on the D-pad to focus on enemies, or down on the D-pad to focus on treasure caches.
No match for me.
We can't get through here.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
Looking at us right now. Whoop!
When I get promoted, I'll wear golden armor.
Show me your true form.
Ah, yeah, we'll go in armory. Well, they don't mind if I ambush you. Sure, you'll be fine, right?
Now's our chance to strike! Go! The baton is yours! Got it! Point to map! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
Please save me. I want to tell King Kamoshida.
Let's get serious!
More XP.
This'll end it! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Ooh, so young.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Holy helmet. Not in the sense of it's holy, but it has holes. Because of course. Silk yarn. Alright. Let's pass this door. Action hide there. There's things on the wall. And weird smoky deals.
Joker.
Look, there's something in there. But the bars are blocking our way in.
How suspicious.
If he's protecting this securely, it has to be important. That means there should be a way in and out of there. And Joker, do you think you can solve the mystery of this room? Sure, observation skills will help you to get through. Third Eye. Using Third Eye inside a palace can reveal hidden items and hints. Give it a try whenever you find yourself unsure of where to go next.
It's somewhere.
Aha! Go here. Pull the second lever.
I can feel it.
Steal the urn because can't help myself. And pull this lever.
Whoa.
As expected from you, Joker. You're like, how the hell did you do that? Castle map? Ooh. New map. What the hell? Had all locked up and shit, but it was just some old map? You're hopeless. Don't you realize how vital a map is?
Now then.
Having this will give us a better grasp of the topography of the palace. It's a true necessity for a Phantom Thief. This should make securing a route much easier. Wait, does it say where the treasure is on there? Oh, actually it seems like this map is incomplete. There might be more of them around.
Wanna get going?
Okay, let's start checking out what we can. We'll probably find another map along the way somewhere. Palace map. When you find a map, any areas you have not yet reached will be highlighted in red. Use LB and RB to view other floors. What's that button? RB for the map. Okay. You can see. Third floor we've not been on. First floor we have explored. Castle Gate. Underground prison. Underground prison. Underground corridor. And training hall of love. So basically we have this here on this floor. And all this. Now, what interests me is that there is a hallway there. But there's a thing right there for some reason. I wonder what that line's all about. No. Let's not be on the wrong side here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hi, it's me, here to defeat you.
Hurry! The first move is ours! The baton is yours! I'll get him!
Weak to there.
Let's see that again, Panther! Don't get on to the second person!
Persona!
Alright, yeah, weak to curse, so.
Joker took one out! Alright! Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot!
Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
Didn't trigger the all-out thing, so I figured I might as well shoot them all.
All right.
Level 6.
Level up.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
We're down now to 0% awareness. And we have shown this vase who's boss. It's us, we're the boss.
Shadow spotted!
I'll reveal your true
Boop,
form.
boop. Yeah, I like doing that. I very much like doing that.
First move is ours! That was just a taste of my power!
Persona. Hold on.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Dance! Dance!
This is the last one! What's the map? That was incredible, Skull.
More experience, more money. We need the money.
Right.
I mean, we have a lot of money, but I did also use
That
up
was
a
a little
lot of
too
money
easy.
on just buying all the shit. All of it. Rush that. Achieve this. And go out here. There is a lot of people out there.
What?
More bars. And the thing we need to pull is on the other side. Should we find another way?
You need to train more.
Try looking around some more. We need to find something we can use to proceed in this infiltration. Meaning probably this. Hi, I'm just up here now. Don't mind me, just doing silly stuff. Do, 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 do,
I can
do.
see it.
Whee! Just going on an adventure. Where to? I don't know.
Focus.
Wherever all the prompts seem to be leading me.
I have something.
We can go through there. That's blocking our wall. That is fine.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Oh!
Huh, it's locked. Needs a lockpick. We have 11 of those. Want to open it? Yes. Night Watch armor. Night Watch armor, huh? I did buy other armor, but that is indeed better. Resist sleep, a breastplate worn by a Night Guard soldier. Well, okay then.
I can see it.
Not one to say no. Ah, excellent. I got myself some shackles. And safe room.
Nice! We can use this as a safe room.
Now quick travel to Central Hall, 2nd floor. Let's make a note of this place so we can come back here. So we can come right back here later.
Hey!
Looks like we still have a pretty long way to go. Make sure you rest up here.
Well,
What are you gonna do, Joker? Talk about how's our progress?
hey,
Skull? What are you smirking about over there? Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking back to how we crossed over those chandeliers earlier. I mean, don't all this just make you feel like we're real thieves? You know, we still have a long way to go, right? She's got a point. Even looking at this optimistically, there's still plenty ahead of us. I know. Don't worry. I'm gonna keep giving this shit everything I got.
what are your thoughts?
How is everyone? I can totally keep going. Looks like everyone else is good to go too. So it seems energetic. So exploring
What are
if we
your
feel up
thoughts?
to it.
Shall we go?
I should write something.
Really need to heal up or anything, so...
Let's go!
So, onwards!
See it.
If the map's right, we still got a long way to go. That's not all. There are an awful lot of patrolling shadows, too. Now, we can't just blindly rush into a fight. First, you need to ascertain how strong they are. How are we supposed to do that?
Listen up!
Well, we'll need to observe the enemy's actions and get some insight into their skills. You should be capable of that, Joker. You can view the strength of an enemy by using Third Eye. The color that appears will indicate their level relative to yours. Red enemies are of a higher level, yellow enemies ones are about the same level, and blue ones are of a lower level.
It's somewhere.
About the same level for that one.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Say it will be coming back. Yes, it will.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hi, it's me. The guy who keeps on climbing.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! I don't see a weak spot.
Can I say it's that? Yes, 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 it is. It's a cat, all right. A very, very classy cat. How do you feel about wind?
It's almost scary how good I am.
That was the answer.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Stop it. I'm gonna tell on you to King Kamoshida. Then let's talk. Gotta find out if you're a weird human or not. Say, so, you know I'm just a little kid, right? You're supposed to go easy on kids. Are you stupid? Do you go to school and get stupid grades? Upbeat. Okay. Upbeat. I'll be honest, I don't fully grasp this negotiation deal all too well. Ba-da-da-da. I don't know what is what, so... Sorry, I was just checking something. Smart, I'm good at PE, shut up. Your brain's a muscle too, you know? Hey, how come you keep coming here? I wanna know. Ain't people your age supposed to be out on dates and stuff instead? Let's be on dates or stuff. Are this kid such a rude little boy? Dating's not important. I don't know, what does an upbeat type think? What? Do you just not have the time for it or something? What? Gotta see myself in you, mister. Wait, what the? I think I remember something. You know, I'm not really a shadow. I came from the human Sea of Souls. My real name's Kate Sith. You and I are the same, mister. Cat! Gain the Kate Sith mask. Ba-ba-ba.
All right.
Alright. Love the Magician. Alright. Kate Sith has fire. Ooh, fire, cleave, Tarakuja. Resist sleep on there. Background. Kate Sith, Arcana Magician. A fey beast from the Scottish Highlands. Their kingdoms are in tree hollows or abandoned houses. Dog-sized with vivid green eyes. Some live with humans as they understand our speech. There we go, we have a fire thing now. And have something of the different elements, really. Of course, that one doubles down on Curse. That one would have wind and level, but we're leveling up this one instead, but yeah. It did have lightning, but it asks us to do a thing.
Show me your true form.
Boop. I'm just gonna do this, and... Oh! Hi. I don't know what you might be weak to.
Finish it.
Not that, though.
Come,
That was some housemaid.
go down.
Curse is not it.
Going loud.
We all did great, huh? Incredible skull.
Alright, we'll just off them. Hey, level ups.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Thick parchment. Chipped glass.
Show me your true form.
I'm just gonna take this off of you, and we will be on our way.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Oh, it's these things.
Persona. You're mine.
Ah, they are weak to this.
It's almost scary how good I am. Goro! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am.
I'm scared, mister. What should I do? Sorry, but we want XP.
Okay, guys.
Give us XP. Where did you get the cigar? That's my question to that right now. Where did you get the cigar?
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
Like, hold up a second. It's,
Come on, man.
seriously? More bars? But there's a way to open it, right? Let's start looking, Joker. Just it there. Oh, wait a second. It leads from there to there. Oh, now there's something we recognize.
I have something.
It goes from there to there.
Do you think...
You gotta take note of that. The footsteps. Yep, that was it. Let's go.
Is this...
Boy, there are an awful lot of bars in here for being what looks like a dining room. Yep, sure looks like it to me. Now, according to the map...
I see.
There's a path beyond those bars there. Looks like they're making things tougher for us yet again.
Well,
it shouldn't be too bad. Let's just get it done. That one, but this one. Also, I see there's a guard over there.
I can feel it.
Oh wait, were those open before? Yes, they were. Okay. I didn't realize that before. Then again, it's not like you can immediately go to wherever that treasure is.
I can see it.
Alright, so we pull this. And that opens up these while closing those. And closing its parallels over there. Then immediately has us go for here. Which we pull as so. And that opens that.
It's somewhere.
First things first, we pull this. This is his present. And then it makes it look as if we're stuck, but we can crawl through here.
I have something.
Now from here
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
to the loot. Sooty ghastly gear. Hey, that stuff is disgusting. Should get it cleaned somewhere. Come to think of it, I remember seeing a shadow with one. If we negotiate properly, we can get one. Wait, wasn't there a coin laundry near the Blanc? And then pull as follows.
And finished.
And that's that. Time to move.
I'll reveal your true form.
Not scared? Well, you should be.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Ba-da.
Persona!
Yeah, we could chew wind. We don't have wind, so.
Some other way.
So we have gun. They, however, have wind.
It's almost scary how good I am. Time for my persona. Zoro, show your might. One more. This is it. This is a holdup. Quiver and fear.
And let's go.
Finish up. Game over.
Once again, where did you get the cigar is a fantastic question.
They were nothing.
I have something.
There's a chest over there. First things first is gonna crash through that.
There's a treasure chest.
A soul drop, huh? Alright. Now I want to say no to loot.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hi, bye.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Alright, so
I don't see a weak spot.
So physical curse wind was a no-go. We still haven't tried fire and lightning.
Come.
Let's see if they're weak to fire.
Looking cool,
Yes, indeed.
Go.
Alright, there, pass the baton.
Alright, let's baton pass to you. And boom.
Don't move.
Please don't shoot. I promise I won't say a thing to King Kamoshida. Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you, after all. Excuse me, I believe this can be considered sexual harassment. Wait a second. I insist you surrender yourself to the authorities. Gloomy. Gloomy. Okay then. So if you're gloomy, then we'd want... I don't know. To be honest. I'm saying apologize, you got the wrong idea. I apologize.
I understand.
Do you think you'll have to apologize later? Shouldn't that act as a deterrent for your bad behavior in the first place?
More importantly,
If I were to die here, my existence up to this point would be rendered meaningless. But this way of life in this world is all I've ever known. Let's see here. So does that mean there are other ways to live? You had a good one.
I understand.
Bothers me that I cannot imagine a life outside the one I have now.
Really?
That's how I think as we... Oh, I'm sorry, I remember now.
I am thou. Thou art I.
In truth, I'm not a shadow. I originated from the human sea of souls. My true name is Silky. Henceforth, I am thou. Gained the Silky mask. Yes, I did get a new mask.
Okay.
Alright, Silky, who is Priestess. Dormina, high chance of sleep to one foe. The Buffoo, light ice damage to one foe. Ooh, we don't have ice. We don't have ice on anything yet. And we have read this before. It's the house one. Okay, okay. Switch back to our Sane for now, because it is ours.
Feel it.
Huh. I found a thing. Hey, Skull, if you ever dare to look up, I'll kick you next week. I'm not gonna look up. Just hurry up and go.
Nice.
Look, a treasure chest. Let's take whatever is in there, too. There's a guard there.
Okay, let's go.
That's okay. Hey, Joker, do you think we can ambush it from here? Ought to be the same as when you hide and jump on an enemy. Give it a shot.
Okay, it ain't seen us yet. Should we attack?
Show me your true form.
Hi.
Sona.
I don't see
What
a
are you weak
weakness.
to again? Nothing. So you are weak to me shooting you to death. Then, clearly. We haven't used Turd Gun yet. Yeah? Yeah? Also, I realize it should be long dead over. Because scripted attack. Begging for life. When an enemy is in a dire situation, it may try to bargain for its life, enabling you to negotiate with it and possibly gain a persona. A shadow's personality determines how likely it is to beg. Timid shadows are more likely to beg, while irritable shadows won't beg very often. Hee-ho, I surrender. Please have mercy, ho. I can talk, and we haven't had this one yet. Thank you, ho. My heart was on fire for a moment. I remember now, ho. I'm not a shadow here, ho. I live in the sea of the human heart. I'm Jack-o'-lantern, ho. I'm you, and you're me. We have acquired Jack-o'-lantern. And the Jack-o'-lantern mask.
Wow.
I didn't realize even shadows beg for their lives. That's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know. Of course, they'll be afraid if you corner them like that. It might be worth purposely creating such situations to get them begging for their lives. Shadows seem to have different attitudes too. If we take advantage of that, negotiations may go more smoothly. I'll let you know what kind of answers the shadows want to hear, depending on their personalities. Shadow personalities. Enemy shadows have personalities that determine the kind of answers they'd like to hear. Consideration of these personalities is vital to negotiation success. Upbeat shadows like jokey answers, but dislike serious or vague ones. Timid shadows like kind answers, but dislike vague or jokey ones. Irritable shadows like serious answers, but dislike vague or kind ones. Gloomy shadows like vague answers, but dislike serious or jokey ones. You can check a shadow's personality when selecting it on the hold-up screen, or by checking the analysis screen. Yep, as we have seen already.
I can see it.
Breeze Ring. This accessory seems to have some special power. I bet it'll be useful somehow. Accessories with a skill. With skills. Certain accessories come attached with a skill. When a party member equips such an accessory, they will be able to use that skill. To view the details of an accessory, go to Equipped in the Y menu and press our right trigger. Basically, here... No wait, no, this wasn't it. Sorry, Equipped menu. So, say the Breeze Ring we got, it comes equipped with a Garu. So, a ring shaped by the wind, and you could cast wind with it. But, you're using other stuff. Ah, we wouldn't have been able to go to that door anyways. Alright, let's get moving. Like, fair enough. I just happened to find it beforehand. Man. Looks like it's in pretty bad shape.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that. And I know just what'll do the trick. Good. Seems like it fits properly.
What do you strap on to me? What is this thing?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash.
Grappling hook.
You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
Get grapple hook. Grappling hook. Key item, clearly.
Okay.
But I bet you'll be fine if you're smart about it, Joker. Let's give it a try. Using the grappling hook. You can use the grappling hook to access certain locations in a palace, where you'll find hidden pathways or treasure caches. As you near a location where you can use it, your left hand will go blue. When you can launch the hook, your hand will begin to flash. Your third eye will help you locate suitable grappling hook targets. Be sure to check out various positions to make best use of the hook.
Focus.
First, I want to punch this. We just LB and whee!
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
Whoa, what was that?
It's
That's
amazing.
Oh, you really can't do anything if you think you
Nice
can't hard
going.
enough. Heh, you actually did it. I knew you could.
Joker, there's a chest!
Loot! Sooty, ghastly gear. So here we can see what we jump to get around.
I can feel it.
Ooh, that's a powerful one. So we're gonna get tutorialed.
Hey.
Yo, that guy looks like bad news. Yeah, he does look pretty tough. Not only that, but it seems like he's more aware of his environment than the others. We'd better proceed with caution.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
Oh, let's pop it here.
Looks like this place is safe.
Travel to the east building, 3rd floor. Let's make a note of this place so we can come right back here later. Oh, I meant this. So we're here at the moment. Making good progress, and I think we can keep on making more progress because, well, we've been doing pretty alright. All in all considered. Although I still feel like I missed something there. That little avenue. I might head back a quick moment and see what's that. What's wrong with that? Things around here seem awfully tough. Let's be careful, alright?
Well,
Phew, there's seriously tons of enemies around here. Hey Mona, how far in are we? I think this is still the beginning stages. I don't sense the treasure anywhere near here. I guess we have a long way to go.
what are your thoughts?
How's everyone feeling?
Okay.
I might be tired, but I think I can still keep going. Fighting shouldn't be a problem either. Everyone still seems to have energy, but make sure you pace
What are
yourselves,
your
okay?
thoughts?
Let's go.
I'll just
Wrong
add
button.
this. I should write something.
I'll get used to that eventually. I said, completely lying.
We're here. Let's continue on.
You had something to talk to here.
Hey,
Who'd have guessed all the books here would be about Kamoshida? Ugh, that sounds horrible.
okay,
Focus.
Yeah, there's a treasure chest down there, too. In the case of, I'm pretty sure there's something I can get down there, and I want to get it.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Show me your true form.
Like, I kind of just spawned on top of us.
All right, the first move is ours. Joker took one out. All right.
Power of gun compels. Also, to save some SP.
Let's go. Nice job, Panther. Great, huh? You took them all out.
Bow, bow, bow.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Joker took one out. All right.
Yours.
Not
I got
over
this.
yet.
Persona!
Let's
Go, give me more.
And goodbye. Where's the level up?
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
It's somewhere.
There's some sort of avenue here. I don't know if it's through here, which I can't see anything of the through here nature. Or anything that would clue me in. Or there's just some way over that I haven't really noticed. At least say I don't see anything as so. There's definitely stuff over there. Wonder if there's a way to just walk over there.
I can see it.
But honestly, I don't see a way to get over there from here.
I can feel it.
Like, these are scripted. They won't let us go certain ways.
I have something.
Yeah, no, not from here, I don't think. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Dude!
You can give me orders, or you can just let me take care of myself. It's up to you. Alright, let's go back to here. To
We're
this
here.
safe room.
Let's continue on.
I should write something.
And let us save.
All right, let's go. We still have work to do.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Enemy ahead. Be careful.
Focus.
A shadow, huh? Don't lose.
I'll reveal your true form.
You should be fine. go after.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Mad Marsh Horse. Well, that's a crazy looking thing. Let's just deal with that.
Victory!
Okay.
Easy win. They were nothing.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Hello, goodbye.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Bedside Brutes, eh? What could a succubus potentially be weak to? Ice, maybe? Might as well see.
Go down.
No, it doesn't care.
That was just a taste of my power! Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
Ah, it's puff. It is. It's fire. Interesting.
Let's see that again, Panther! Let's get serious!
Okay, good to know.
Okay, guys.
Something ingrained in my head that demons aren't weak to fire, but clearly these incubi are weak to fire.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
So, good to know. There's a book. A book that is blue. What is this? What's wrong? Are you curious about the books? We can just take it if that's the case. Get the Queen book. The Queen book? Some kind of special book? Yeah, probably. Otherwise, why would it be a key item if it wasn't?
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's just ambush you so you're out of the way.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Persona!
So you're weak to fire and lightning.
Don't rush it.
Also, everyone is just weak to gun.
That was just a taste of my power! Let's do this!
Definitely can do is
Let's see that again,
as so.
Get ready!
So you have some extras SV to deal with.
An enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! Panther's off her feet! Are you alright? One enemy remaining.
I slipped up on one deal and ow, it hurts.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Alright, let's get some heals up and going after that foolishness.
Okay.
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
I can see it.
You skill. Alright, all better. It'll come back. It'll come back in range in due course of time.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Nice, Joker!
Like, please hit it.
Your weak spot.
Go!
Alright, I'll handle this.
Baton pass to you.
Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Carmen! Let's see that
And
again,
as
Panther!
so.
Let's get serious!
And get some more XP.
Finish him!
Need as much as we can.
How's that?
Bow. 20 XP, 520 yen.
Okay.
Nice.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
And another Swiss book. I sensed something strange about this book, too.
How suspicious.
Did that catch your attention, Joker? We should take it with us. The Beefcake book. The Beefcake book?
Huh.
Looks like it's some weird book on bodybuilding techniques. Okay, not what I was expecting. I was expecting maybe something a bit more thematic.
There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
It's fine, we're not...
See it.
And another book. I sense something strange about this book, too.
How suspicious.
Get your attention, Joker? We should take it with us. The Slave Book. The Slave Book, huh? Sounds kind of important. Alright, so there's... 2 ways. That leads to more. Then there's the enemy right there that's... I'm worried that there might be something off this way. Whoa, it's so musty. A library, huh? This definitely seems fishy. What do you mean? Come on, it's the library in a castle. There has to be some kind of secret mechanism in here.
Well then.
Let's look around, Joker.
I can see it.
Knew this would be important. I sense something strange about this
How
book, too.
suspicious.
Should take it with us. The King Book. The King Book? What is this? That's what I was waiting for.
Is this...
There are all sorts of books here. The titles don't have any rhyme or reason to them. Huh? This book has Shihiro's name in the title. Wait, it's not just this one. All of the books here are about female students. And Takamaki, the charming doll. Oh, holy shit. What the heck is this?
Joker.
You know, we found a book earlier, didn't we? Ain't this a good place to use it? Use it. Let's put it in. Yeah, if we try putting a book away on this shelf, something might happen. King Book, Queen Book, Slave Book, Beefcake Book. The Queen Book maybe in this slot? Because it is talking about all the, much as I hate it, all the female students. Let's see here. The history of Kamoshida, tracing Kamoshida's steps, Kamoshida's heroisms, Kamoshida's law? What the hell? All these goddamn books are about Kamoshida. Definitely the king book. My personal opinion, at least.
I can see it.
Oh!
Wait a second. The books on this shelf seem familiar. These are the names of the volleyball team members. Wait, what the hell? All of the titles are boys from our school. Ryushi Sakamoto, the Vulgar Ape. There's one here for Skull.
Damn it.
That bastard? Who the hell does he think he is? The slave book. Oop. Whoa, it opened up? You got it, Joker. Let's take a look inside.
The hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here.
Oh, I don't like this. Possible trigger warning here, alright. That's for certain.
Wait, it's all pics of her?
Are you going to be okay? We'll make him pay for this. Let's keep moving. Are you going to be okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Let's be considerate here because, oh dear fucking hells.
If anything, I feel even more motivated to do this now.
Yeah, I don't fucking blame you. I don't fucking blame you. Yikes.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Unfortunately. God, today's just all pictures, and then there's... And then there's that, which... yes, the thing you do to hold someone in place. Yeah, yikes. Let's take this really quickly. Kamoshida's medal.
Is this a medal?
Well, it has to be important. He went through all the trouble to hide it here after all.
I guess we'll take it then.
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
It's a map.
Oh, it's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us.
Definitely.
Aha! Our map's complete now.
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
She's Palace, Tower, Throne Room.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
I presume so, based upon how it says Tower, Throne Room.
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
Okay, then.
Alright, let's hurry over there.
Yes, let's.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
I don't know, I'm gonna try to do what I can in this all city. Let's get the fuck out of this room. No. Hey, what are you doing? Damn it, of course they spot us now. Won't head back, we'll have to go through this guy. Time to make a path. Oh no, something new.
Oh, is that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
An excellent question.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
Oh.
Alright, and I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
Get wrecked!
Eyes rage. Oh!
What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
Oh!
It exploded?
Yeah, it did explode.
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Disaster shadows. There are shadows in the metaverse called disaster shadows. Disaster shadows will not act. However, when attacked, they will counter and possibly perform an additional attack. Disaster shadows are tough. However, when defeated, they will drop an item and then explode, damaging the surrounding shadows. The more damage they take when defeated, the more damage they inflict to surrounding shadows. Time your attacks well. However, if a disaster shadow is defeated by a reflected attack or by despair, it will not explode and will not drop any items. So anyways, I started blasting. Oh, hi.
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
No, not really. What Bicron's weakness is? Lightning. Okay. Dance, ponies, dance.
Persona! You see?
Here we go.
Let's go, Captain!
And boom. Let's blow it up. Indeed, achievement. Indeed. 27 XP, 2 beads, 885 yen.
This is amazing.
I've never seen a shadow get that intense. I call those scary ones disaster shadows. They really are scary. But just so long as we handle them right, we ought to be able to make him useful to us, right? What a laugh. Right, if we run across any more of those, I say we focus on them first. Oh, you know what? We never ended up using that weird bodybuilding book. Oh yeah, the one with all the muscle secrets bullshit. Yeah, I wonder why I haven't used it yet. Well, I get what you're saying, Panther, but our focus right now should be on pushing further into the palace. Get a hunch on where this book goes, let us know, okay, Joker?
It's somewhere.
I'd say that must be a later thing. Anyways, let's be careful because...
Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
Because that.
Focus.
Oh, wait a second.
Hmm?
Huh? You find something? Muscle glory, macho muscles.
Yuck.
God, everything's here's all about being ripped. The guy's totally in love with his muscles. Gross. Insert the beefcake book.
Oh.
So that's where we're gonna try that book?
Huh?
Huh? Is it one no good there? Maybe there's something stuck in that spot. Why don't you try reaching in there, Skull? Huh? There is something in here. There we go. Oh, sweet. Here, you can have it. Got protein. Ah, go figure.
Yeah.
No secret switches in the bookshelf, but we did get something useful out of it. I'd still call that a win. An extra pat on the back for Joker for scouring every last corner of this hall. Keep that up as we progress through the palace, alright? Now let's get back to the infiltration.
Okay, let's...
I bet we could turn the battles in our favor if we were able to take down those disaster shadows. Yes, indeed.
Yes!
I promise to try my hardest, Shiho. I'm sure you will.
Well...
Still thinking about that room we saw earlier? My mind just keeps on going back to what Shiho must have been going through.
Hey.
Yo, Mona. Where are we at right now? Huh? Well, I'd say we're somewhere around halfway through. You hear that? Just gotta do the other half and then we can get revenge for Suzuho.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry for being such a downer. I'll do my best from now on.
What are your thoughts?
Anything else you want to discuss? Glad you came prepared, Joker. Alright, then, let's rest up. Alright, let's use one of these small SPs. Which were given to us. Phew, that definitely helped.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Indeed.
I should write something.
Ready?
Here we go. Yes, indeed I am.
Hello. There's a powerful looking shadow.
I can feel it.
Shadow.
Ah, there is, however, one on the other side.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
I think, anyways.
I can feel it.
Is where I saw something going about. Oh.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
Like, or was that just the grapple point? That might just be the grapple point.
I can see it.
There has to be a way through there. Didn't see any other way to a tower.
There's a powerful looking shadow.
Maybe we just try pulling this.
Joker.
After this device, we should be able to open the door. Let's use the metal. Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
All right.
Sweet, looks like it worked. Now we can keep going. This must lead somewhere important. Let's go. Okay, good. It can't see us.
Somewhere.
All is fine. All is fine and dandy.
Feeling. There might be a safe room around.
Oh, there's a safe room here. Didn't need to do the other one.
A safe room! Oh, thank goodness.
You can now travel to the East Building Annex. Sweet, I think we're gonna be able to come right back here if we wanna.
Well...
Alright, is that just gonna be the same dialogue? Yes.
Hey.
Oh, what are your thoughts?
Alright, continue
Okay,
exploring.
let's go.
This
should
is
write
where we
something.
should have triggered that. But it's fine. Better late than never.
Okay.
Focus.
Anything of note? No, but we can just walk around like this.
Feel it.
Which, you know, I'm fine with.
Joker.
Hold on, Joker. Oh god, it's a cathedral to himself. This place is huge, yet there are no guards. That seems suspicious. But the treasure's up ahead, right? We don't got a choice but to keep going. I guess that's true, but we need to make sure we're ready for whatever might be ahead. What do you think, Joker? Should we continue onward? Let's go. See what evil lurks here.
Oh, wait, was that the gym?
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
I see. Yeah, that makes
I can't
sense.
believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as that aide there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida.
Oh, hi, guard captain.
It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this.
Well, we did.
You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
Alright then. Charge. Heavily punished your charge stuff.
He's trying to do something.
That he is.
It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
Our tutorial on guarding. Guarding. When you guard, you not only reduce damage received, but you'll also be protected temporarily from being knocked down and from ailments. If you think the enemy will perform a powerful attack or target your weakness, it would be wise to employ guard to protect yourself. Guard. Let's just all guard because the tutorial's generous enough to say, hey, guard, you fool. That seems like it would have hurt before.
Persona!
I don't see a weakness.
So we haven't tried anything yet. So let's start trying. So not that. Not that.
I don't see a weakness.
Resist against that.
Persona!
Resist against that. Is composed.
Come.
Now that we haven't tried, it's ice. And that'll make it very clear.
You're mine.
You dare.
Resist. Ooh.
Struggle all you wish.
I don't see a weakness.
The only thing we haven't tried is just plain old physical attacks.
Persona!
Which you would not be the one to do it on. I should have healed you is what I should have done.
Don't move!
Gun! Alright, so he's charged up again, so... Yep, attack far, far, far up. Should still be good.
Skull's in trouble! Someone fix him up!
like I said, should be good. Should be.
Sona. Arsene! Ravage them!
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
I need to heal up there.
Woodman persona!
Bonk. Here's the gun we prepared earlier.
I will be with you soon.
Be with you soon.
Sorry.
Now. Yes, that was your blood. 62 experience, 1,200 money, and a bunch of level ups.
All right, level up.
Excellent. New skill. Sakunda.
Whoa, a new move!
Dormina.
Damn it.
Didn't realize those things could be that tough. Yeah, looks like he's making a concerted effort to stop us now. Joker, I've helped you learn a few things so far, but there's no more time for lessons. I'll compile some info you'll need to know for battle, so be sure to take a look later. Ailments, attribute affinities, rush, and skill selection assistance have been added to the battle tutorial menu. Tutorials you have seen before will be viewed in the main menu. Press Y to open the menu and select System, and then Tutorial. Oh, hi. Crap, more of them. What should we do? Head back? No, the treasure's definitely up ahead. There has to be a path to it somewhere. See anything that could help us zip by here? Keep your eyes sharp. Whee!
Nice.
Whew, that was close. Good going, Joker. That was some expert grappling. And now we can investigate this area. Let's get to it.
I can feel it.
Oh yeah, there's just cove tucked around here. Can jump around.
Focus.
Well, that leads down. We don't want to go down back into the cathedral. That's for certain. There is, however, loot over there, I just noticed. So,
I have something.
like how to treasure. Answers clearly as so.
A treasure chest!
Ba-da-da-da. Baptismal water.
Focus.
Don't know if there's anything else around here, but yep.
Joker, it's a treasure chest.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alert capsule. And that is to... Yep, to the other room. Alright. wonder if there's something up there that's worth... There's something like completely on this side. There is. Blocks to get loot from. Alright. Say something's making noises at me. So there's definitely stuff down here to get out of matters.
Show me your true form.
Well, let's just deal with some people.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! This is gonna hurt. Got it. That was just a taste of my power. Persona!
Wait, what were you weak to again? I've completely forgotten.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Oh, it was wind. Whoops. Okay. Oh, you hit all chariots. I did not realize that before.
An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Only one more. Let's go.
Wait! Save my life! Ah, they're begging for their life. Lend me your power.
Yes.
Me truly in debt for you saving my life. Me remember now.
I am thou, thou art I.
Me am not a shadow that belongs here. Me exists in the sea of souls of humans. Me am Kelpie. My power is your power. Use it how you want. Kelpie! Hello, Kelpie. I guess that makes sense for what it is. Stock full. Understandably, it's basically, yeah, you do need to get rid of something. And I think it's the level 2. Yeah, Kelpie is Garu. Ooh, nice. Okay, so there's a wind versus brainwash. Background, by the way. Arcana Strain, a horse-like fairy of Celtic folklore that lives by the water. It drowns those who ride on it, but it is a valuable mount if you can tame it. So it has Ngaru. A Jack-o'-lantern only has Agi, which we have... Could replace the bicorn too, by all intents and purposes. Do have Agi there as well, but I'd say replace the Jack-o'-lantern and snag the Kelpie.
Okay.
I must get to that treasure.
I'll reveal your true form.
And boop.
Alright, the first move is ours. Persona!
Oh yeah, that makes me realize. What is a Kelpie weak to? Lightning. Okay.
Some other way. You're done.
Not bad, you were
is the last
Down. Down, 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 down.
Captain Kidd!
on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
What do you plan to do with me? Me lost because me am weak. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm here to get XP from you.
This'll end
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Some easy level ones over there. First things first.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Yeah, what is worth the effort there? Soul drop. Okay. Alright, let's get back up. And through the door.
I can feel it.
Your weird, or a really weird voice there. I don't know what to make of that. Ooh, something sparkling at me.
Hmm?
Huh? The hell is that?
How suspicious.
Looks like we might have found something. Let's check it out, Joker. First things first,
Joker, there's a chest.
since I heard something sparkling at me. And it was this. Da-da-da-da, sooty heavy armor.
I'll reveal
There we
your
go.
true form.
It's like, why not ambush? Here we go. Now we can ambush.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Only one more.
And kaboom.
Victory!
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
More money and items.
Good work. Keep it up.
I can punch that. Just straight on. They should check that out.
Hey.
Hey, no, we gotta check out that thing we saw back there first. Yeah, alright, fine. Chip glass.
That's pretty shady.
There's definitely something fishy over there. There's vines growing on the door, too. Yeah, by the looks of it, no one's been in there for a long time. I wonder what's over there. Should we take a closer look?
Joker.
Hey, Joker, do you see that handle-like thing at the top of that arch? You might be able to get to the other side if you use your grappling hook there. Yes, indeed.
I have something.
Oh yeah, that's just to get back. Don't like all the voices, but okay. What are we about to encounter?
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's... Come on, follow me.
Where's something...
What is this?
Hey, Senokar! Thank you ever so much for resubscribing for 5 months already. Amazing that it has already been 5 months from now. But hello, good morning to you. I'm sure all's going well because probably not much has gone on for you. But it is certainly a pleasure to see you. Hello, hello, and thank you very, very so kindly for the continued subscriptions. 5 months. Hey, it's almost half a year with the subscriptions that you've done for me. I greatly appreciate all your generosity on that front. Thank you so kindly. I hope all is treating you well. What is this, indeed?
Just what I thought.
What did you think?
A will seed.
A will seed? A will seed?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions.
Yep, 5 months already. Time's fly. Time does fly indeed. To put that in light, I think it's like... I think it's somewhere around April that will mark like a year since I started streaming. I'm gonna have to see what the exact date on that is, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around April-ish where it'll have been a year since I started streaming, which is going to be crazy feeling on that accord as far as the whole time flies thing goes. Like, getting close to a full year that I've been streaming, and that's certainly something. That is certainly something.
When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
He's trying.
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
Eat it! No, wait, no, probably shouldn't eat the will seed.
We take it.
Yeah.
It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Who's stopping us?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
I'll give it a try anyway. Guess we should take it. Just take this creepy looking skull thing. And I don't know, put it on our mantle. It gives a red lust seed.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
How can you tell that?
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
Not a cat.
I am not a cat!
We should get moving.
I just seem like a cat.
Poor Morgana. Will seeds. There are locations within a palace where the palace ruler's cognition is concentrated. Due to the cognitive distortion at those locations, items called will seeds will appear. There are 3 will seeds in each palace. When you obtain a will seed, you recover a small amount of SP. Use RB to open the map and view the will seeds you've collected. So, we have 1 of them, huh? We need more. 2 more, eh? Whee! 2 more. Like to keep on reminding, this is just the tutorial palace. that we've been through all this shit about. And with this really, really shitty dude. Roof, lower level, middle level, upper level, throne room. Eh? Ah, I love floor. Eh? Floor eh is my favorite room. Alright, so there's up, which is what it feels like it's working towards. Go down and see evil. But also a treasure chest.
There's a treasure chest!
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
After this, it's torture time. I'm excited.
Ah, lovely.
Show me
Anyways,
your true form.
you're apparently difficult. Let's brave it. Ah, horse. Battling savage enemies. Savage enemies have red auras as they roam around palaces. These enemies tend to be at a higher level than the shadows around them. In order to negotiate with a savage enemy, you will need to inflict damage until it changes its fighting stance. At this point, you can initiate a hold-up. If you are unable to defeat a savage enemy, you can always run away. Press LT, then choose Escape in the order menu. Brutal Cavalryman. Increases accuracy evasion for 3 turns.
Alright.
Who am I to say no to that? Are you weak to wind? No. Are you weak to lightning? No. Are you weak to fire? Hell's no. Oh! Gods, it one-shot me. Oh, gods, it one-shot me. Ice!
Serves you right.
Incredible, Joker!
Type irritable, brutal cavalryman. Savage indeed. No shit. It one-shot my poor character. We'll have to fix that in a due moment. Because I'm on my knees doesn't mean you won. I can still fight. Yeah, well, okay then.
Do it.
Well, if you say so. Block.
Persona!
Who said you could block?
It's time. Go down.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
I give up. I give up. Give me a break already. Do you want to try this again, good sir? Well, that's how it is. You're a bit too weak for me, Sonny. Get stronger and take this sooty heavy armor. Ah, you are a stronger one. That's fair. It's working well, right? Come on, show some appreciation. I'm telling you, Keen Kamoshida's not the kind of guy you want to mess with. Alright then.
Nice work, team!
No money, 30 experience though.
Okay.
Let's see here. Thankfully you have your own Dia, and... there we go. Everything's right as rain, and I've learned my lesson about these enemies. But it was in the name of loot. Cause she's exactly the guy you want to mess with. You don't want to mess with him if you don't have a way of doing something about it, but if you do, fuck yeah, fuck that fucking fucker. To put it ever so eloquently.
Oh!
Huh, it's locked. Needs a lockpick. We have 10 of those. Want to open it? Yes. Guilty Whip.
Hey, look at this!
this looks more promising than what I'm used to now. Hey, can I give it a try? Go ahead. Thanks. Okay, let's see. Yep, looking good. Let's see for myself just the level difference. So this is a guilty whip. A whip that dissolves sin. Yeah, okay. That's about, like, 6 more attack power, which, if fair play. More attack power, some more attack power.
I have something.
Alright, now that we have looted that, we go the only way we can. Up. 10% more attack. Yep, indeed. And so I'll take it. We're beating an especially difficult enemy, and I was guarding the way and using the lockpick, but that's fine. Oh, another cutscene.
You notice?
Hey, look at that! Oh, that matches up with the map. There's no doubt that's the tower we're headed for. So, the treasure's up there. Hell yeah, we did it. So, where's the entrance? There. Not again. No surprise that security would be tight around here.
Okay, let's go.
But as to say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go, Joker. There's a grapple point, and the grapple point is probably going to be our best avenue. Yes, you do. Now hush.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
And so let's be up here and away from all the evil. Let's see here. There's a chest we could break open. There's a barrel we can break open. Honestly, it doesn't feel worth it. I am seeing that. A lot of breakables just taunting you to do stuff, but... actually a way to something? Let's see here. Our map shows a way across the walls, but that might be just by hooking up onto that thing. Yeah, dramatic moonlight.
Dude!
Holy shit, you got all the way to the roof in one go. Just as incredible as first expected. Let's keep up this pace. Oh, that actually just took us very, very, very far. Okay then, I actually did not expect it to take us that far. Well, the more we know.
It's somewhere.
And there's no going back for us, so... unless we find a safe room, which we might. And again, it's been a while. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. First off, there's a thing right there. Which we probably want. There's a way in there. Let's not go too far down, just in case. I mean, this feels like the right way, but... if so, we can always just make our way back in, it feels like.
I can see it.
Alright, in here we go. As I smell treasure.
Joker! It's a treasure chest!
Cursed Magnetama. Also, there's a way to get higher up here. Good to know. This might actually definitely be the required way. Because higher is something we need to do. Yeah. Oh, higher. Because I assume since this door isn't on our map, that's going to be a no-sell.
I can see it.
Sense it, we'll see. Got a funny feeling it's somewhere above us. Look around and see if we spot anything suspicious.
Wait!
What's going on? Starts getting stronger. The treasure has got to be nearby. Ah, well, we don't want that.
Then... Hey!
Alright, so maybe that is the right way through. Set above us. So let's just poke elsewhere because we do want to get as much as we can, but it's probably somewhere out there then.
Focus.
Punch the crates. Is this like the boring way up? Is this what this is? We're about to find out, but this feels like this is just the boring way to get up there. But we'll explore it. So Will Seed was annoying to get, I think. Ah! Well, I'll certainly figure that out in just due time.
I can feel it.
But yes, the answer is that all was just a way to get all the way over here. You know, that's fine. We'll punch those things and carry on our merry way. We have to go all the way back. Vertical level design, yeah. Did notice the jump off point, so that's probably where a good starting point to that effect. Only one way forward. Get back where that chest was, which is right there. And then it was an LB point. We do not want to go inside, because we have learned that is actually probably the right way. And who wants to go the right way? But we can go the right way. It's a matter of nuance. Whee! And whee!
One of Kamoshida's will.
Hey!
Well, not for long. Let's take it for ourselves.
Oh, I hate hearing his voice. Let's just take this. It's a green lust seed.
Yes, that's a second will seed.
Yes, it is. And hopefully I've not missed one somewhere. This game does seem to warn, like, yo, you're near a seed, you should probably look around. Alright, eat ourselves down. Yeah, I could see how that would be annoying if you didn't notice, if you just didn't notice those prompts. Because you have to look up for it. You very much had to look up. And up and up. Alright then.
It's somewhere.
That leads to the way back. And this is just everything collapsing. Huh? What's this? The hell? Is it a trap? Could be a hidden room. Let's check it out, Joker. Okay, then.
I have something.
Just a random ass... I don't like any of this, but... But Godspeed to us.
Yeah.
Hey, where are we? Old Castle Hidden Chamber.
Focus.
Lunch. Punch. There's another elevator there.
It's somewhere.
Hey, where do you think that go? I don't know, let's find out.
This has to be a joke.
What the heck? This is disgusting. Either way, it's kind of strange that this would be our dead end. Oh! Uh-huh. This looks familiar. It's entrance hall. Have you already forgotten?
Huh.
I didn't realize we would end up here.
You notice?
Hey, look. There used to be tons of soldiers wandering around, but I don't see any of them now.
Actually...
Back to the chandelier. Looks pretty different from down here.
Hmm.
Yeah, we might be able to spot something we didn't see before, too.
It's somewhere.
Aha! Let's just open some doors. We'll look at that in a moment.
This door doesn't look like it opens.
Punch that. There's a chest below us.
It's somewhere.
Ah, we can open this door.
There's a
At least
treasure
we
chest.
can unlock it for certain. Magic ointment. Don't want to worry about the front doors.
Look, a treasure chest.
There's something down there. Lifestone. Oh wait, something down there. We know what's down there. That's what leads to the dungeony stuff. Yeah, that's what leads back to the dungeons. We don't care to do that. We do, however, want to look in here. And pull the trigger. Oh, something's moving. Are those gears?
Oh,
I
nice
see.
observation.
But we can access an area that we couldn't before. Good eye, Joker. Where, though, is an excellent question. Make no those areas we've explored. Maybe it controls something back through here. Yeet!
I have something.
Do you think...
Aha, that's what I figured.
Oh, I get it now.
Alright, we should be able to get elsewhere now. Yep, it was for the elevator, that we couldn't before and that we didn't try before. Alright, down we go! Into the depths of the hidden chamber. Sense
Do you
something.
think-
Could it be?
Joker.
One of those doors supposed to be nearby. Let's try and find it. Oh yeah, another will seed number 3.
I have something.
And there is a very difficult guard staying there. Hey, over there. That viney door. We probably need to get in there, but it's guarded pretty well.
Man.
Right again. I can sense a will seed beyond the door, but it's gonna be rough going.
Now then.
Looks like this one's extra tough. Joker, are we doing this now? Let's go for it. There you are. You're not taking another step.
What?
I guess we'll just have to step on you first. Let's do this. Oh, gods, hi. It's coming. I think this is a slime. Torn Keen of Desire. Ugh.
Persona! Not finish you.
Resist.
I don't see a weakness.
So its strength is wind. Does that mean it could be vulnerable to lightning?
Persona!
Maybe. Oh, we're still off on this.
There.
Oh, we might as well check ice then. We're the only one that can. Resisting to it.
Persona!
Resist. Torn Keen of Desire stares at on. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. You guard. It's like, I don't like that at all.
I don't see a weakness.
Resist, resist, resist.
Persona!
Let's try fire.
Go down.
Since we couldn't before. Okay, that's fair. And it took damage, eh? Interesting.
Hey!
Yeah, heal up, please.
Time for my persona!
Technical.
I don't see a weakness.
I can just see all these things and all the deals that it's immune to.
Persona! Arsene! Ravage them!
Yeah, it's just resistant to everything. Ow.
Persona!
Let us, let's heal you back up. Might be not weak to, but it still does quite a bit of damage. Once again, do not like. Hit it hard! Hit it hard! There we go. 96.8 experience, 1,800 money. Leveled up for the main protagonist. And that went pretty smoothly, I'd say. That went pretty smoothly.
Awesome!
Dream Needle. Light gun damage to one foe. Medium chance to sleep. Nice.
Alright!
Hell yeah, let's swipe this will seed and get out of here. I'm so done with this place. We're all almost through here. Just hang in there, Panther. Yep, let's just take this for our own going. Blue Lust Seed achieved. We have collected all the skull seeds. They are now spinning. And by their powers combined, they are Captain Planet. Or they're just the Crystal of Lust.
Whoa!
Thank you, Cinecar. There's one thing I always try to do, it's be as completionist as I am aware of how to do. And when they say, hey, collect these, figures like, alright, let's go collect them. Yeah, first we'll seed equipment. Whoa, what the hell was that? It got all... I don't even know how to describe it. Come on, Mona. You never told us what these will seeds will do. So that's what happens. I never expected that. I mean, I never expected anything less than that to happen. Lies. Blatant lies. So, you had no clue either.
No!
Oh, who cares about the details? What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future.
Huh?
Wait, we're just taking it? I'm not totally sure that's a great idea.
Listen up.
A family thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? If we find ourselves in a situation where this could be useful, let's see what it can do. A crystal that holds the power of lust. It gives us diorama. Oh. That's quite the heal it grants us. Well, I'll keep it on hand. Because nothing has ever gone amiss with a good heal. And also because I've earned this one instead of just being granted to me. Like I've been doing with the accuracy ones. Alright.
I have something.
That's a secret room. Let's go up this very uncomfortable elevator and move right along. Now that we have everything I believe we can collect, well...
I have something.
Oh, there's only one thing for it. That's to press onwards.
I see.
Gotta be a contraption somewhere that can move the bars of this door.
I have something.
Ah, okay. That's what's what there. And that's what makes you go the other way.
Joker, there's a chest!
I'll reveal your true form.
Hi, it's me. Here to ambush you. Succubi! Hello, Succubi!
Let's go.
Restores a medium amount of HP to one ally. Nice. So what could Succubi be vulnerable to?
You're mine.
They block that, so not that. Oh, that sounds promising. Wins.
How good I am. Zoro, show your might. Don't move.
Please save me. I won't tell King Kamashita. Gloomy. You want to talk? As if? Well, then my power to someone that's super lame.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Hey, that really hurts. Oh, what if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? Gloomy. Do not say anything too forceful. Honestly, that still doesn't help a whole lot, but... I don't know, just say, I'm sorry. Sorry, just give plastic surgery. I'll take responsibility. Wait, are you trying to get this, doing this to get my attention? Well, too bad, I'm not giving it to you.
What'd you think?
Why are you so interested in me anyway? Yeah, you're something new. I'll go out with you just for today if there are no strings attached. Wait a second. Wait a second. Not what I thought I was asking them about. Like, wait a second. That doesn't seem right. Now. It doesn't matter how it goes in the beginning. What matters is what happens next. You kind of remind me a bit of myself. Wait. Talking to you made me remember something. I'm so not a shadow that belongs here. Used to be in the human sea of souls. I'm Succubus. I mean, I'm you after all, so let's hope we get along. No, I'm full, but I can get rid of some of the earlier ones. Gain the Succubus mask. Moon. Persona stats. Next skill's fire. Sleep. Increases chance of critical for one ally for 3 turns. Oh, a critical increase. Interesting. So the Bicron doesn't do much for me at the moment, so... Like, that's the one that they made me get. That at least has stuff on it. Yeah, okay. I think I got something with Windy. Yeah, it was the Kelpie.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Now. Gonna have to do some investigations on that front. I mean, some fusion stuff, but that'll come with levels.
Oh!
Huh, it's locked. Needs lockpick. We have 9 of those. Want to open it? Yeah, let's go for it. Madonna's on my shoulders watching. And now they're off. We got a bead. We got a bead on these matters.
That shadow's bad news.
Oh. Yes, yes it is. Oh, God. I didn't know that took us out of that. I mean, now I know, but unfortunate to say the least.
Shadow's weakness is ice.
Well, lessons have been learned from that. That's what that does.
Sona.
Priorities.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! You're mine.
But da 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 da.
Right in their weak spot. Persona! Yes, I'm the best! Don't move now!
We're gonna do this because we know it's too high level for us anyways.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Ah, unfortunate.
Persona! How about this?
Let's get you healed back up.
Thank you.
Hey! Nice! Nice dodge.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Well, let's get some experience out of this fight.
This'll end
Coming down, down. 68, 750 money, sooty heavy armor. Level ups across the board.
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
It's somewhere.
I can definitely say I handled that well for being an unfortunate accidental ambush. But as always, lessons learned. And there it is. Yeah, fits up to 15 now.
This looks
Unsurprisingly.
usable. Let's take a break, Joker.
Can now quick travel to the central tower. Sweet, I think we're gonna be able to come right back here if we wanna.
Well,
Talk about how's our progress. Finally got in the tower. Starting to feel like we're closing in on the end. Yeah, the distortion in here is particularly strong. We should be getting close to the treasure. But that means the enemies will be stronger too, right? We'd better be prepared
what are
for
your
that.
thoughts?
Anything else you want to discuss? How's everyone feeling?
Okay.
I can still keep going. I think everyone else is okay too. Everyone's listening to energy, but make sure you pace yourselves,
what are your
okay?
thoughts?
Alright, cool.
Let's go.
Everyone seems to be doing just dandy.
I should write something.
Okay.
Alright, let's go, gods. Press forward. Up the stairs of... up. And through the door.
I have something.
It just vanished.
Joker, there's a chest.
Yes, there is a chest. Sleep vial.
I have something.
The enemies are definitely on the tougher side. Not like savage tough, just higher level tough.
Show me your true form.
Let's see what we've got with an ambush.
All right, the first move is ours.
Oh, a hi there. Is this to lightning?
Oh, you want more?
Persona! Arsene! You're mine.
Yeah, that's what I had a feeling of.
Joker took one out. All right.
Curse.
There.
Oh, locked down. That
Just
was
stay there.
incredible, Joker.
But do we? Let's get experience.
Finish him.
Sorry. Experience and
Okay.
money for us.
Good work. Keep it up.
I can feel it.
Alright, that is at our level.
Show me your true form.
Let's see what we've got going on here.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Okay.
Weak to fire skills.
Weak to fire skills. Okay.
Come. Kicks it. Go down.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
All right, okay, pass the baton.
Alright. We go that. We're gonna do this. Absolutely overkill it. And this fight's done.
Nice work, team.
Sooty ghastly gear.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Yeah, we kind of blew it to smithereens, is what we did. And I got our say back. I like them.
I can feel it.
Oh.
Oh, an enemy. And it looks strong.
Focus.
That one's difficult, but not overpoweringly savage or whatnot.
Look, a treasure chest.
Alright,
Why don't we
nothing to
crack
see
it
here.
open?
Relax, Joe. We need to get up these stairs without them noticing us. Saw nothing. Yeah, like I said, you saw nothing. Nothing!
I can feel it.
I wish they'd leave the patrolling to the general soldiers.
And peace!
I can see it.
Alright. We've gone through that with minimal fuss. Oh. How dare you taunt me like treasure with treasure like this and then close yourself. How dare. Oh. Whoa, that was close. Oh, wait, what is this? Just your classic Dark Souls, or really any game, swinging axe trap. It's a classic security measure. My tail might be in danger if we try to force our way through. Oh yeah, same for panthers, so... what do we do? No way we're getting through here as is. Examine Scythe Corridor.
I think it's impossible.
We can't proceed any further unless we stop these.
Looks suspicious.
And say which is probably this.
Hey, look!
Yo, you think this controls those swinging things? there's no reaction. I didn't think it would be that easy. Probably need some kind of key for it. Gotta look for a key again? What a pain in the ass. Where would it be, though? There weren't any suspicious rooms on the way here.
Joker.
What do you think, Joker? There has to be a hidden room. An enemy has the key. Oh, we don't need a key. Hidden room. Map has been pretty accurate so far. We've not seen anything on that accord. An enemy has the key. We didn't kill every enemy. Or just simply we don't need a key. Which is an amusing option that sounds amusing.
Hey, think harder about this.
From the look of it, this device is the same as that one down in the underground prison. If it's not acting the same as that one, we must need a key. An enemy has the key? That probably would be the most likely scenario. An enemy? You mean one of them shadows that's roaming around?
No way, man.
Dude, how many of them do you think there are? We can't beat the crap out of all of them. The key is for this tower, so it would have to be one of the shadows around here. On top of that, it would have to be a relatively high-ranking one.
Yes!
Then we just need to look for shadows like that and defeat them.
That settles it.
Let's do this, Joker. We need to find the shadow with that key. Find a key. Okay, then. And kill all the shadows. That's called farming. True.
Somewhere.
So I think one of the savage ones. I thought there was a savage one here before, but there's just two higher-ish rank ones here now.
I can feel it.
I hope someone comes soon. My sword's thirsty for blood.
Show me
Okay.
your true form.
Who might argue against that?
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Oh, it's one of you, Heavenly Punishers. Ew.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay, but a non-boss one, so...
Persona!
It's time. There.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Have mercy on me. I will do anything. Well, you can die.
This'll end it.
Okay. Shadow defeated.
I have a feeling it's going to be, Ah, yeah, that'd be it.
Feel it.
Like, that guy
Reveal
looks
your true
fancy.
form.
We're hungry horsemen. Yeah, this might be it.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Weak to electricity, alright. Also to this gun I found.
Let's go.
Do I have one that has electricity? Or is that the one I'm missing? Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. You know, that's fine.
Not this.
Woodland Persona! Captain
On the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Let's tear them apart!
And boop. I mean, no, it won't, is it, but... But it's machine gun, will. Randy Right Eye. Arsene leveled up.
Okay.
Good, so Randy, right eye.
Yeah.
Hey, that shadow did have something, but what the hell is this? An eye? Oh, I just figured it out. This must be how we stop those scythes. Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, the statue didn't have eyes. So how much grosser can he get? This is gonna stop those things, huh? Well, we'll need one more.
Okay, let's go.
Another guard captain probably has it. Let's try checking the other floors, Joker.
Piece of cake.
Alright then. Holy shit.
For real?
Crap. They all look like high-ranking soldiers. Just gonna have to beat them all up? Beat up all of them, rather? That would work, but there should only be one actual guard captain among them. Do you have any way to tell them apart, Joker? I think you of all people would have the skills to figure out which is the real one. Looks like they're gone now. I'll leave our next move up to you, Joker.
I can feel it.
What about the save room after the fact?
I have something. It's somewhere.
Wanna have a different color going for it? Like yellow, tannish.
Do I really have to patrol?
Hi, don't mind me.
Nothing unusual here. I must eradicate these rats as soon as possible. There's no use running away. There's no use running away. I must eradicate these rats as soon as possible. They're here. The intruders are here.
Massively inconvenient. I was pressing A, game.
Another one of these?
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right? If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
Technical attacks. Performing a specific attack on an enemy with a status ailment will make it a technical attack. This increases damage dealt and may knock the enemy down. Oh, so technical is good. Various conditions are required to perform a technical attack. Those conditions will be displayed in the skill list on your cursor. However, if the enemy's affinities are unknown, the conditions will not be shown. In technical attacks tutorial, indeed. Information will be listed in variations of technicals. Anyways, time to take a bunch of damage to the face. I'm not worried about the pixies.
Today's your unlucky day.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Weak to electricity.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot. You're just a nasty weirdo.
Oops, that's right, I can't do that.
Good die young, kid.
Hard forward! My other self!
Alright, let's heal you up.
Today's your unlucky day.
Captain Kidd!
On the ground! Nice going, Skull.
Alright, time for some pain!
This'll end it.
All in.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
I chance to sleep to one foe.
This one.
Afflicted with sleep. Is asleep. Be healed while he is asleep. Medium chance of sleep. Light curse damage.
Ravage them!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Do it!
And off we go again.
This'll end it. Witness my resolve. Not finish you.
Don't have that.
Ah, miss. How unfortunate. Oh well, let's just do this.
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
And here we go. Lustful left eye. Level 9 for those two.
Level up. Okay.
Get lustful left eye.
Alright!
Sweet, we got both of that bastard's eyes. Let's go stop those swinging
All
things.
right, we beat him. Let's go.
I can feel it.
We can pounce on it from here.
Nope. Not like that, but like this. Because we now have this door open to us.
Okay.
Alright, how is everyone's doing? Everyone else is relatively fine. It's just me who's a little bit.
Let's do it.
Important thing is save.
Alright!
And then forward. Because we do need to stop the huge sights. Got where the entrance was. The stairs just kind of popped right in front of me. You guys go figure, really. 30%. Yeah, we did increase that a little bit, but that we'd probably get from the other side.
Well then.
We have both eyes now. Try putting them in, Joker.
Alright, let's go!
Alright, we can get across. Yay! We'll just get that breath ring.
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest! I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. This one's weak against curse skills.
Alright, curse. All on me.
Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
I'm the only one with curse.
Cool! Looking Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go.
Alright. All in. For markets and glass, level up.
Okay,
That's all it takes for me.
see it.
Reduce the attention on us by a little bit too, and... Hello, treasure. Revival bead. And open. There are a lot of enemies there.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Hi, let's not. Oh, gods.
The first move is ours.
Come.
I don't actually have enough to stun all of them. Oh dear.
Ravage them.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. There.
Let's just do what we can.
Cool, Joker.
No one else will be able to take advantage of it, but...
Up to you.
Okay, pass the baton and follow me. See that again, Panzer?
Oh hey, weak to gun. Cool.
This'll end it.
You know they're weak to gun, so that's good.
Aren't we the best?
More level ups, new skill.
Check out this new skill.
Captain Kidd now can do that move.
All right. Ha! Piece of cake. I have something.
There's nothing up here. I'm just allowed to get up here like a cat because I can. Ooh, there's something up there. Revival bead.
I can feel it.
First things first. Room.
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
Now quickly travel to the throne room. Make a note so we can come back later.
Well,
How's our progress? Are we getting pretty close to the top of the tower? Yeah, the treasure's presence is very near now. We should be just about there. It's almost time. My heart's starting to race.
what are your thoughts?
Nice wish to discuss? Not at the moment.
Okay, let's go.
'Cause I have a plan. We heal up like this.
Well,
Times to heal. And then we use one of these to
What are
get
your
back
thoughts?
some semblance of that.
shall we go?
And then we should be... After I save... See if we can't beat this place on the first day. Because...
Okay.
because I can.
Focus.
Aha!
A chest! Talk about luck!
Loot physical ointments.
I can see it.
that, but I'm going to come up here anyways, just in case. Okay, we're in. Quiet down, you idiot. Oh shit, it's Kamoshida.
No.
And a ton of soldiers. How have you not captured the intruders yet? I apologize, my liege.
Okay, let's go.
But he'd never imagined we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving. Very, very much should keep moving.
It's somewhere.
Look at all those very difficult soldiers. Parchment. We'll punch that for that. He's just chilling at his throne. Let's just open this door here.
Focus.
Hiding spots here. Not sure how I feel about that, but they're here.
Whoa.
This sturdy-looking door is pretty promising. Let's head inside.
Oh, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Certainly a treasure room, alright.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
Probably something important. Probably the treasure.
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
That cloudy thing?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
Ah.
What do you mean?
Sitting down for this.
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them, we're going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a phantom thief would do!
It is indeed.
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
That again? Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
Yep. Let's do this. We won't lose. Took so long. Let's do this. You're the fucking classy thing, a gentleman thief, and warn them that you're gonna steal from. Exactly. You go the gentleman thief route. Because that's the fun route.
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
The infiltration route has been secured. All that remains is to send the calling card to Kamoshida.
Well then.
We secured our route, so what should we do? Do you want to head out for today? Let's leave. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here before Kamoshida finds us.
I'll just add this.
So I didn't need to use that item I used. Unfortunate, but oh well.
Do you need something?
Seems you long to be in prison. I can grant that wish for you. So we're level 9. Anything we can probably make at this moment will probably be more, but I'm curious.
Listen up, inmate.
What is it? Can I help you?
We are introducing Introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles. For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy.
I see.
Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind.
We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation.
Fair enough.
Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now.
I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves right now, but...
Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
Challenge battle. You can access a challenge battle by speaking to the wardens in the Velvet Room. In a challenge battle, you fight foes with your current party and aim for a high score by dealing as much damage as possible. Receive a reward from the wardens based on your score. After the battle, your HP and SP will be restored to their previous levels. However, items consumed won't be returned. If you're defeated, the game won't end.
Do you need something?
Special battle. A new mode has been unlocked for challenge battles. New mode has been unlocked for challenge battles. Full moon. Foggy day. We're level 80. Entry level mode that tests combat fundamentals, including striking weaknesses, supports, and baton passing. Or we can give it a shot, maybe. Challenge battle rewards and bonuses. There are 3 different types of rewards you can receive in a challenge battle, depending on your final score. You can only obtain each type once. You cannot do a hold-up or an all-out attack during a challenge battle. However, if you fulfill certain requirements, you will receive bonus points. At the rewards screen, use up and down on the D-pad to view the bonus requirements and opponents. Aim for a high score by utilizing your party members accordingly. I must admit, I basically only did a challenge battle once when I unlocked it. Afterward, I was too taken in the story and basically forgot all about it. You know, fair. Also, brutality ho! Wait a second, that's something to be celebrating about. Hee hee hee. Duke Scout, Copper Lump, Ember Rain. Ring charged by fire. Fine jacket that makes you look like royalty. Lump of shining copper. Sells for some. So, within 20 actions, wind attack score, and attack score. Okay. So, and wind 20 actions. You starting this battle? Let's see how it goes. Oh, hi. Everyone. During a challenge battle, you can view your current score, the score needed to obtain a reward, and the score bonus requirements. Even if you lose a challenge battle, the game won't end. Feel that you can't win, press LT and select Escape in the order menu. The challenge battle scores are based on damage dealt. Aim for a high score by dealing massive damage.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Fire won't work. Be careful.
Electricity, wind, ice.
This one is weak to fire.
Fire.
Ice is no good. Use something different.
And no
This
ice.
one is weak to fire.
Okay, so we have fire,
Weak to
fire,
electricity.
electricity,
Let's go for that. Shadow's weakness is
and wind.
ice.
Come! Kelpie! You're mine!
do it.
All right, tag it in. Pass the baton and follow up.
I believe your one is weak against that one.
Pass it on to the second person. Let's do this.
Mocking Snowman, Leafy Old Man.
Let's do that again, Panther. Persona. Dance, Carmen. Let's do that again, Panther. Everyone's done their job. Let's keep pushing.
The actions have I done this in so far? I don't know. Win in 19 actions. Ah, okay. Probably fine. There's specific tactics to the challenges, but even at endgame, I was too lazy to do it. Fair enough. Oh, round 2. Okay, there's more rounds. You know, fair enough, fair enough.
Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
So weak to ice. Only I can do ice.
It's weak to wind.
Wind, so that'd be for you.
To wind.
Also be for you.
It's weak to electricity.
Weak to electricity and fire.
Persona.
I was like this.
There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
It's not over yet.
Alright, still in the castle, I'm late. Hi, Cybershot. No worries on being late. You do what you need to. No, this must be some real stuff. It's like a it's just a challenge battle thing, is what it's called. You do a battle and you do a challenge thing with it. That's what this is, just Velvet Room challenge deal. But I was just in the castle and I went through it and got my achievement route. Ah, okay, it is considered royal stuff. Challenge battle is definitely royal stuff. Fair enough.
It's weak to wind. Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
Possessing dog. Aroo.
It's almost scary how good I am. Witness my resolve! Zoro, show your might!
Alright, let's give that to you.
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, so... Everyone's done their job. Let's keep
Been busy cooking and trying to eat while doing both the 24-man raids. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Persona! Zoro! I hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
No, blocked. You blocked! How dare you!
Can we win this?
Oh no, they're getting turns. How dare you get turns?
Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her!
Dear gods, that hurt. What the hell?
Let's go. You're mine. Yours.
It's not over yet! Come forward! My other self! Zoro, show your might!
finish you off.
Time for my persona! Zoro! That was your skill! Okay, your
My
turn!
turn!
In 13 actions.
An excellent job, I must admit.
Well, got the first 2 rewards at least. Yep, no all-out attacks. No all-out attacks on these challenge deals, apparently, or holdups or that like. Just doing your best. And hi, that was me doing my best. Got a Duke's coat out of it, at least.
Could have been better, but I'll throw you a bone.
Could have been better. Could have been worse. Anne is in this game. Different Anne. Very, very different Anne. Challenge battle high scores. Challenge battle scores are based on the amount of damage dealt. Therefore, dealing massive damage will help you obtain a high score. Use abilities such as support skills, baton pass, and technical in order to obtain a high score. Bonus effects will give you an even higher score. Alright, technical attacks. Need to keep on remembering that tactical attacks are indeed a thing. Let's see here. We have this sooty armor that we need to do something about. Resist sleep. That's plus 30 HP. A lot more defense. A little bit less evasion. Sure. You shall be the Duke. And you are the only other one that can use male things, so we shall give you the Night Watch armor. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Because you're just the cat sweater, and you're just those things. Okay. Think they're just protections. I think that's something that, in fact, technical attacks are a great addition. Now stats affect everyone. Just yeah, I need to remember to do that. The evoker things were just things tossed at me from the Royal Edition. I got like all of these things. Yeah, I got like all of these things, and I just tossed on the one that seemed like the least impactful. There's new life into any outfits. Huh. Life into any outfit. Gunsy used in Persona 3 to summon their personas for evokers. Ah, okay. That's probably what it's a reference to. That's probably what it's a reference to, then, yes. Because I think all of these are references to things. Also, they called their school club that hunts shadows SEES. Ah, okay. This deal right here, then. Gonna say, because I know the team glasses are a reference to Persona 4. Very clearly a reference to it. Yeah, they're just reference to various things. Accuracy is 34 on that. Accuracy is 92 on that. Yeah, okay. Anyways, what I was here doing.
You certainly seem composed.
Yeah, Team Glass is definitely Persona 4. Nations suddenly saw St. Herlin is reference to Persona 1. Okay, then. Fair enough.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Also, they for some reason allow a whole bunch of weird different stuff here that I'm just not gonna poke at because they are substantially higher level and all that. But for some reason I have a whole bunch of just random things like this. They're just free deals. That all seem like they're, Persona 4-ish related, to be perfectly honest.
Is this what you want?
I guess we can look at them.
Is this what you want?
Raul. A substantially high level. Been so... believe it. Never played P1, only a little bit P2. Yeah, the Picaro Personas are DLC. There's a very important persona in P3, same for Messiah. There's an Orpheus Picaro too. All the free DLC personas are for people like me that didn't want to bother with gameplay and just rush story. Fair enough. Yeah, DLC personas, I believe, are all from other Persona games.
This persona?
Well, that's a look.
Is this what you want?
That's a regular one.
Is this what you want?
It's odd to see Izanagi in plaid. Or flannel, even, rather. Not the look I'd expect to see him in. Yeah, see, that's definitely more the look I'm used to seeing Izanagi in.
Is this what you want?
Orpheus Picaro.
Is this what you
Orpheus. And different ones of those.
This persona?
Good old Izanagi. Finally get back to date on guest content. I need to continue V3. I did notice it was on sale for things as well.
Is this what you want?
Athena Picaro.
This
big old
persona?
shield there.
This persona?
Oh gods! Asterius Picaro is just... it's just a little giant demon from hell. Alright then, fair enough.
Is this what you want?
Fair enough indeed. This is just straight out from Doom. That's what Astarius is. They are just straight out from Doom.
Is this what you want?
Arianano Picaro.
Is this what you want?
Ariadne.
This persona?
Thanatos Picaro. Ah, okay. That's a new look.
Is this what you want?
And Thanatos. Rar rar rar. M is Izanagi Picaro. He looks so evil, but how can you not show someone with stars on their outfit?
This persona?
But yeah, Megatsu Izanagi. Some big Persona 4 spoilers there. Tsukiyami Picaro.
Is this what you want?
And Tsukiyami. Kaguya
This
Picaro.
persona?
Oh, that's a look.
This persona?
Is definitely a look.
This persona?
Messiah Picaro.
Is this what you want?
Okay, then. Strong or repel against everything, but only weak to curse. Okay, then.
Is this what you want?
Speaking of spoilers, Izanagi no Akame. Yeah, just a little bit of spoilers there. Also, Dear Gods is overpowered as I remember. Someone has a background tab if you want to read about them. Ah, yeah, that is true. I was just kind of breezing through their looks really quickly.
This persona?
Persona of another story. Damn right, this one is. Japanese god of creation. He begets the sky, ocean, and night, and 8 million other gods. Opposes his once wife, the goddess Izanami, after an encounter in Yatsumo Hirosaka. Yes, indeed. That is indeed who you are. A persona turned Picaro after becoming the trickster's mask. And then it's other usual deal.
You want?
Persona of another story. He appears before Judgment Day to save the virtuous. He is a universal figure, appearing in myths around the world. Many stories involve his death and rebirth.
Is this what you want?
Okay, so yeah, the card just has that additional thing there.
Is this what you want?
Persona of another story, a divine being born from a glowing bamboo shoot. Though many proposed to her, none could complete her strict tasks. She eventually returned to her home, the moon. Ah, okay. Fair enough.
This persona?
Funny part about Messiah is that you can go through the entire Persona 3 without seeing it a single time. You mention his name when you max out Judgment, which is a story social link, but they don't tell you how to make it. Yeah, fair. They can be a bit vague on those things. Persona of another story. Important god born under the Japanese god Izanagi. He governs over the moon and the night. There are many theories behind this mysterious god.
Is this what you want?
Persona of another story. He is Izanagi's rival and looks just like him. Magaratsu means calamity. Unlike Izanagi, who founded the land and brought order, he leads all back into chaos. That he does.
This persona?
Thanatos, Persona story, the Greek god of death. He is the son of Nyx and the twin brother of Hypnos. He is known to provide mortals with a peaceful death. Not a true Persona fan if you don't go into fusing Fresney as soon as you can.
This persona?
Persona of another story. She is daughter of Minos, the king of Crete. She helped Theseus defeat the Minotaur and gave him a ball of yarn so he could escape the labyrinth.
This persona?
So no story. Due to a curse on his mother, Pasiphae, he was born a bull-headed monster. Locked away in the labyrinth as the Minotaur, he wielded a double-sided axe.
This persona?
Athena is Athena. Persona of another story, daughter of Zeus, and a goddess of great martial ability. She fights to protect her land or her family, but never for sheer bloodlust. Her symbol is the olive tree.
This persona?
A poet skilled with the lyre. He tried to retrieve his wife from Hades, but she vanished when he looked back before reaching the surface. Why does he look like a robot?
Is this what you want?
One of the ancient gods who existed before Japan was formed. He created the Oyashima from chaos, then gave birth to countless children and laid the foundation of soil and nature.
Is this what you want?
Alright, that's the same deal there. And
Is this what you want?
Another alias of Maurice Leblanc's hero, Arsène Lupin. Infamous as a phantom thief, he was known to be a man of many friends, lovers, and treasured allies. Looks classy.
You want to register it?
And register our other ones as
Very
their deals.
well.
I'll guess Persona. Athena, I mean. Ah, okay. The difference between the female MC and the other one. Maurice LeBlanc. Being chosen at random in these games. No, they are not.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him.
Let's execute them.
Fusion.
Alright, let's see what's what. Oh, we can make a
You can't handle this.
really big one. One of the 72 demons of the Goethe, the great Marquis of Hell. He appears where there is battle to stoke the hatred within warriors. He helps defeat the enemies of those who summon him. Andreas. All that just gets me a succubus, and I have a succubus.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh hey! Genbu! Hi Genbu! One of the Sulin, celestial creatures of Chinese myth. Represents the direction north, the season of winter, and the element of water. Known to be a great warrior, it supports the earth from below. The Genbu I know is from 14. Oh, it's the guy from the Four Lords. Yeah, exactly. Turtle! Barrett.
A strong persona indeed.
Oh, wait, it's this one. One of the 72 demons of the Goethe, known as the Duke of Hell, rides a gigantic horse and burns those without manners.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Okay, evil spirits of Merngen lore, believed to be reborn shadows. They kidnap any children and strike down any sorcerer who uses black magic. Yaren.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
He's just dancing! A piggyback monster of Japan that jumps on the backs of those who pass grassy paths. It is heavy and not easily removed, but will turn into gold coins if you can carry it back home. They're just dancing menacingly. Kuro Pakaguru. Small, human-like creatures that have kind, calm personalities. Once coexisting with the new people of Japan, there's a falling out at some point, and they disappeared. And...
You can't handle this.
Hey, good old Jack Frost. A winter fairy of European descent. He leaves ice patterns on windows and nips people's noses. Though normally an innocent creature, he will freeze his victims to death if provoked. Ah, lovely.
Looks pretty tough.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Angel. Ninth of the 9 orders of angels, they are closest in nature to humans. They watch over individuals and warn those who stray from the path. Boom. There's a Silky. We already have one. Ame no Azume.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Well, we can't use that right now, but... Mazio and Magaru, both on the same one, is quite impressive. Confused by result in this game? I think that was the other option, yeah. I was just kind of looking to see what was what of what I had. A Japanese goddess of entertainment, she governs many sacred dances. She's most famous for luring out Amaterasu, who barricaded herself inside a cave. Neat stats. Sake Midamama. No, that's a thing, alright. One of the 4 aspects of Shinto thought, it brings great bounty from the hunts. It's set to aid in love, profit, and growth, and can create new paths.
Looks pretty
Was
tough.
this one? Yeah, that was that one. And everything's the same what we saw, because, yeah. Yeah, here's my result here.
What path do you want?
And then it just shows, yeah, all of those. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is pretty cool. That is pretty snazzy.
Finished for now? Done already? What?
Back already? I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Let's get all Sane back on because I like them.
I should write something. I have something.
You didn't notice those stairs before. Ah, it brightens shider when I do it like that.
What do you want to do?
Secure our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Turn to the real world. Okay, all you gotta do now is steal the treasure that shows up, yeah? It's finally time. But we need to send the calling card first. When should we do it? Just hold on. Let's retreat for now, then we can talk more about that stuff back at the hideout.
Well done.
Oh, and well done today. My result is useful when you want to see what you can get. Fuse my persona is better when you just want to fuse a couple people. Yeah, that makes sense. Then crash on out. Infiltration log. Did everything. Like infiltration log. Before we had infiltrated the castle and found a safe room. Now we've also infiltrated West Building, 2nd floor. Obtained the old castle map, found a path on the chandeliers, found a safe room, infiltrated East Building, 2nd floor, infiltrated East Building, 3rd floor, tried out the grappling hook, found a safe room, solved the library mystery, infiltrated East Building Annex, found a safe room, infiltrated the chapel, stole the first will seed, stole the second will seed, infiltrated the central tower, stole the third will seed. Did we mention we found a safe room? Stopped the sides, infiltrated the throne room. Oh yes, and we also found another safe room because we found a safe room, infiltrated the treasure room, and secured a route to the treasure. Yeah, that's basically how everyone's logs looks like. Sad I didn't manage to get 100% Persona Compendium. But fuck it, was I gonna restart a run just to max a social link? I didn't like it for a single Persona. Fair enough. Only got 100% on Liz P3. Fair indeed. Infiltration log. When leaving a palace, your progress will be shown in the infiltration log. Your teammates will also comment on how far you have left to go.
Yes!
We finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card.
Hey.
You better not be up to any trouble. You make just one mistake and your life's over. Without hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to thank me. I'm just telling you to stay out of trouble. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Oh, that's right. One of my customers mentioned that the counter's a pretty comfortable place to read. Well, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are gone. Or hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not going to turn you down. The cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. Spending time at the Blanc. In the evening, you'll be able to engage in a variety of activities that'll help in your daily life. You can study and improve your knowledge at the table, and at the counter you can read and learn about various topics. Using the cleaning tools in the restroom will improve your kindness. If you spot a crossword puzzle on the table at the far end, give it a try. If you successfully solve the puzzle, you will improve your knowledge without time passing. Oh no. Ring, ring, ring. P3 right now, I'm stuck on the quest where you need to drop a rare item on a rare mob. Sounds like P3 quest. Honestly, those are better than finding rare chests in places. Cleaning tools thing is new, but I guess it's to help with early kindness before you get a plant. Good info. Puzzles are missable. Fair enough. Yep, I will keep my eye out for the puzzles. We do not want to miss opportunities on that. Free knowledge points are free knowledge points. And safe scumming is safe scumming. You back home yet? I'm pooped. If you hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks right when I sat down, it hit me. Sorry, not it hit me. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in. I'm glad we found that treasure thing, though. So, Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Or a vegetable. Or dead. Either way, it's up to you when we send the card, Nuren. Call us over to the hideout when you're ready. Got it? Nice work, guys. See ya!
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
In which, to him, all he's hearing is meow 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 meow. Real makes it easy to max stats and social links, actually. Cool, I'm down with that. Watch as I still manage to find a way of fucking it all up.
I'll just add this.
Because I'm good at that. Ah! I'm not giving you an allowance. If you want money, get a job. Crosswords puzzle, eh? Oh, is there a good way to challenge your mind? Confidants. Yeah, same difference. Only hell for social link event answers. I managed to max all stats and missed like 3 or 4 level for a single SL. Nice. Crosswords are new too, I think. Fair enough. Crossword puzzles. When you solve a crossword puzzle, your knowledge will increase. Try to find the answer that matches both the hint and the number of spaces.
Hey!
Are you gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Play a little. Cat! How school years are divided. Semesters? That's the only thing I can bloody well think of. Semesters. You've got it. The answer is semesters. Semesters. Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, the new semester begins in April. The government divides the year differently. For example, July to June is the wheat year, and October to December is the sugar year or pesticide year.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a little bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Point up in knowledge. And Catherine liked trivia. Just missing the narrator. Alright, gain some knowledge.
Let's do it.
I assume it's a do-it-once thing?
Man.
Oh, come on, I know you're bored, but don't you think you've played enough already? Ah, okay. Never know when this knowledge might come in handy. Yeah, you never know indeed.
I'll just add this.
We can do one evening activity here, right? Examine the TV. And now, politics. The Minister of Transport has made his first public appearance since the tragic train accident. He refused to respond to claims that he ignored safety risks that may have led to the accident. He ignored it, even though he knew about it. That sounds pretty serious. It is. Fridge, curry pot. Examine restroom. Why are you staring at LeBlanc's bathroom? I'm going to think. Never mind. It's time to clean up, huh? Alright, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Yes, and sometimes new ones pop up, so always check for new crosswords.
Well then.
Good to know. Do you want to start cleaning now? Your kindness may improve a little bit. Let's begin.
Oh.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it?
Listen up.
Be sure to clean using your whole body, alright? Otherwise your arms will get tired too quickly. Thanks, Cat. That posture, looking good. You're cleaning like a pro.
That should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helps increase your kindness, no? Achievement unlocked, LeBlanc buffer. Kindness is still inoffensive, but I've gotten a point in it.
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. Shing! I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all.
This sucks.
There's something wrong with me? Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you're more intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. Won't happen overnight. Yeah, but books make me sleepy. Yes, I can give it a go, though. If it'll help me make me more popular with the ladies. Is the library where you go to borrow books?
Nice.
Reading books is an important way to expand your mind. Books are great. Why should I do that? I don't like reading, though. Books are great.
Oh!
I totally agree. You can apparently read for free at the school library, so you should try and take advantage of that. I think there's also a bookstore over on Central Street. Game's trying to open up more and more things to me.
Let's get started.
Hi there, everyone. I'm Mr. Hiruta, your biology teacher. You must all be shocked by what happened with Susa-san. It was a shock to me too. Although I can relate how she felt. Mariana just taking a snooze in our desk. Again, how we get away with this is a question for the ages. Her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon this sad, hopeless world. Well, I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Try to answer this.
You there! Take a look at this. Between A and B, which line seems longer? Oh, is this one of those optical illusion things? Is this one of those optical illusion things? That's a fantastic question. It is! No, no. You know what I did instead? Literally just grabbed a paper towel I had folded and was just holding it up to my screen like I'm a maniac. And just straight lining it out. They are definitely indeed the same. But it's such an optical illusion. That works too. They're the same. Although, yes, I guess there is that network button just sitting there. See, but this is a badly worded question. Which seems longer? Technically, B seems longer, but they are the same. Because it's like, what seems longer is different from which one is longer. But what they are going for is that they're the same answer, right? Right? That is what they're going for, even if it's worded weirdly. The same is correct, I think. Yeah. I can see what you mean, though.
This is it.
They're the same.
You do know.
That's correct. Seems your eyes see the truth. Also, did you just hold a paper towel up to determine that? No. Maybe. Kinda already had a feeling as is, but... This is an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly, and some do not. Isn't it strange that they view the same image differently? Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. Wow, really? American seems kinda smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Oh god, the cat's awake. Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, more knowledge points! My knowledge is... I won't say it. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It is all mere cognition. There's no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition. Huh. Optical illusions in the metaverse might be more similar than you'd think. So anyways, why do I hear a cat in the classroom? Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Meow. Meow, meow. Again, how we get away with that is very much a question for the ages. Send the calling card as a make-or-break decision, so really think on it, okay? I'm sure both Ryushi and Lady Ann are uneasy too. So make sure you talk to them about it, okay? Ring, ring, ring. Hey, where are you right now? I'm still in the classroom. I'm still at school too. I'm by the staircase outside your classroom. Think we should head into the palace today? Let's go. I haven't decided. I mean, we will. I just would want to talk to people first. I haven't decided. Hey, I thought of something the other day when we were running around the palace. Okay, the game is trolling you. Ah, the game's trolling you, eh? How is your game trolling you? Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around as much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. We're probably gonna run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. We should try to get stronger, too. It's sunny outside, perfect for training. So you want to get your blood pumping?
Wow!
Seems like even Ryushi has a lot on his mind. It's true that training your body will let you be able to move. Will be able to move when it counts. Confidant invitations. Confidants will send invitations to spend time with them via IM. Some messages will be important. You can accept the invitation by responding to the message, but there is no need to reply immediately. Text messages that have not been responded to will have hold by the message. Wait too long to respond and the invitation will expire. Not every IM needs a reply. Accept the invitations from people you're interested in.
Okay.
He went to the trouble of inviting you, so why not listen to what he has to say? Launch P3 thinking I can farm the rare mob's rare item while watching your stream. First mob, rare mob. First attack, critical. First loot, rare item. So, okay, I no longer have anything to farm. The PC version, so equivalent to the portable one, I think. Yeah, that's portable. I think that's what I remember seeing. Don't know if portable has this, but when you revisit floors, you have a small chance at special floors. One of the special floors you can get is rare hands only. The hands!
Really?
Here he's getting expelled. Yeah, and what about it? Maria, I never thought it would end up like this. What am I gonna do? I'm done for if Mr. Kamoshida keeps coming after me. Oh, okay, it's just all the same dialogue. Okay, so it's all the same.
Let's do it.
Okay, so 19% of people sent a calling card, or went to the palace, 5% studied to the library, 76% time with Ryuji or time with Takami. Okay then, I think I noticed a common trend here. People jump on the invitation. Enough time you can find rare NACDB. Got one just before I got the quest. That seems about right. Okay, so it seems like most people just jumped on the invitation, which, fair enough, I suppose.
We have to make them pay.
We're gonna send the calling card soon, right? Haven't decided yet. Want to change this part as soon as possible. Let us know when you're ready. Yeah, fair.
Let's do it.
Fair. Someone's invited me to a thing. Calling card? When are we sending the calling card? We found the treasure, so I think we should get on this soon. Why not meet up with everyone if you're ready? So what will it be? Should we assemble at the hideout and send the calling card? Decide later. Basically, we're given that choice. Honestly, you got all those days left to send the card, so you can start working on confidence until then, or work on the card now. Yeah, see, that's definitely the thing I don't know about the pacing of this game. It's like, I know generally in Persona 4 Golden, you could just kind of bull rush the palace and then have free time. But here's my question for this. Say, if I sent the calling card, would I lose out on, say, this invitation? I'm just wondering that. How much does it impact things with order? Obviously without spoiling things, but I am asking, it's like... people are only available on certain days. Okay, so invitations are definitely a priority sort of deal, as I kind of thought, but just kind of wanted to make sure. So something like this, we would want to do this, saying he's available today. Okay. So basically, I should do so. I feel I can become closer with it. I feel I can become closer with Ryuji thanks to the cherry persona Agathion. Oh right, that's the thing. Feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. Spending time with confidants. Spending time with your confidants after school or at night will deepen your trust in each other. Think carefully about who you will spend your limited time with as you progress through various palaces. On the other hand, I think people like Anne are too stressed out to be available as confidence until you do the card, but I may be misremembering, maybe different or wrong. No, I think you might be correct. Especially with Anne, I think you might be correct, because they did mention something along those lines at some point. That's basically saying, Anne is really fucking stressed out, and she can't think of anything else but this. So, what do you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryushi? Check bond with Ryushi. It's everyone. Let's hang out. Sick, let's sweat it out behind the gym. Oh, be sure to change into your gym clothes first. Think so, but not sure because I'm part of the do the main quest ASAP faction. Fair. Man, this place brings back memories. In my secret training spot. Or was. Back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again.
Damn it.
Also part of that faction, but I'm also part of the optimal as much as I personally can without guide faction. So, want to maximize confidence, and when not one wants to hang, I send the card. Fair enough. Finding that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. It just felt lame. So I started thinking, maybe I need to build up my muscles again. Anything's gotta be better than this flimsy body, right? Yes, better than this flimsy body, and that's why we must embrace the machine gods. Purge the flesh, I mean, what? Plus, maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. You mean Draki gods? Yeah, dragons work too. So, is it similar in as Persona 4 Golden that your options here can influence the bond increase rate? I think I recall something to that effect. Usually prioritize big stat points, cinema ring days, and then rare social link then cards. Yes, that's what I thought. Which means me having to read people, which, spoilers, not the best at. I mean, I can sort of eliminate obvious options like, help with what? Help with all the shit we're doing, dumbass. I go, I don't know, help with all the things that we're helping with. So I'm counting on you, and you seem pretty excited. Part of me is leaning towards the first option, because that seems like we're putting trust into them. At least that's me. Why I use guides for answers, it limits your plate. Limits your plate through it way too much. If you don't get good answers. Ah, so you're saying if you don't get the good answers, it kind of limits your play. It kind of limits your playthrough. I set it down, it's not lost. Fair enough. Might have done that with Persona 4. I don't remember. It's been a while. Hello, my device is here. If you don't get good answers, you get less affection points, so you have to spend time with them without event before unlocking the next event. So, IG time loss. Yeah. It is like the other Persona games. I was just making sure if it was similar to the other ones. And that's clearly the sign you do it right. I'm totally gonna wreck your expectations. I mean, in a good way. Anyway, you act like it's only me who's gonna be doing this. You're getting in on it too.
Come on, man.
Whoa, don't look so surprised. I didn't think I had you go and change into that. It'd be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Alright, I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. I ran around this school with a Ryuji. Persona 5 Royal is good in that you basically never have to spend time without event if you answer correctly with Persona. Ah, fair enough. I do have the Persona. Ugh. Damn, my legs are all tight. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing this school had going for it. But all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as the sub.
Damn it.
That bastard. Right from the very start he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts, and then when we couldn't do them, he'd add even more on top of that. And day after day was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me, especially. He knew I was the kind of guy who'd fight back. If my time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. Then on top of that, he brought up my parents. Parents. Doesn't sound especially great. It sounds like it was a low blow thing. For burning that up. And then you punched him? What about them? Truth is, my mom's the only one I got. All my dad did when he was still around was drink. Sometimes he even beat me, or my mom. Ew. I don't know how that bastard Kamoshida found out, but he told the whole goddamn team. Ugh. As you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it, though. He called it an act of violence and shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like some kind of traitor. They ain't wrong. Because of me, they all lost their shot at the championship. Yikes. Yikes-a-doozle. Do you want to go back? To the track team? Nah. How could I after that? Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. Not very smart, you know. Anyways, it doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. And that's what we're gonna do. Build the future. We gotta think positive thoughts, brother. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Yep, rank up. Punk talk. If negotiation with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
Cherry Confidant has increased to rank 2. Deeper. You will now earn more XP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the Chariot Arcana. Ryuji can now use Punk Talk.
Alright.
Come on, we're all warmed up, right? How about another run? By the way, you're actually pretty good at running. Not as good as me, though. Ugh. Ugh. Holy crap. My legs are shaking. Don't collapse on your way home, man.
See ya.
Later. Don't remember punk talk, or at least an ability that worked like that. Ah, fair enough. Could be do. I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. Sup? You get home okay? Didn't trip or anything? But man, I'm so out of shape. Felt like I could barely drag my damn legs up the station steps. This would have never happened back then. Ugh, should have kept up my running. That's enough already. Are your legs okay? It's never too late, man. Truth, man. We're only getting started. Let's keep on running towards tomorrow. I'm pretty rusty, but even if it got kind of rough, I had fun. And with you here, I get some friendly competition too. Plus, we get to talk. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See ya!
Hey.
Just because you seem to be taking school seriously, don't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you. Got it? I know what's what as soon as I see your grades. Want to prove your turnover new leaf? Make studying your second biggest habit after breathing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can get rid of all the crap upstairs, alright? That room needs a good cleaning anyways. Good cleaning anyway.
I'll just add this.
If you're going to study, you can use the booth. Just remember to clean it afterward, okay? Pompous customer. Hi. I apologize if I have overstayed my welcome. Finished a critique for work, so I'm partaking in a moment's rest. The ambiance is of my favorite cafe at closing time. This perfect silence soothes my very soul. The TV's on, though. Next, our continuing coverage of the suspicions leveled at how the government handled the accident. Criticism of the government is on the rise, and the minister may be forced to resign. This incident drastically affected his approval rating, as evidenced by a poll conducted by this show. Huh, so he's lost popularity because of the accident.
Let's do it.
So, nothing there. Go and see what people did. It's of no help whatsoever. People either cleaned their room, studied at the Blanc, cleaned the Blanc, made tools, read, trained at home, and slept. Cleaning our room could be a fair idea.
Hey!
The chief told you to clean up, so let's get to it. Cats like, I like cleanliness. Plus, there might be some hidden treasure in here, you know? Yeah, probably a good idea.
Hey!
When do you want to send out the calling card? Whenever it is, just make sure you think it through, okay? Damage junk leader floor, a shelf with old books.
Oh!
Do you feel like cleaning up now? Let's clean this up, because all those books worried me. Politics, law, and philosophy. These all sound like pretty difficult books. Take one, at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. Get social thought. Take this too. Should be an easy read, right? Yonsha Walker, 04. Times one. wonder why this one is mixed in with all of these difficult books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Okay.
This is a good opportunity. The floor over there is looking pretty messy, too. Let's just clean everything up while we're at it.
Oh!
Oh, look at that. That plant is still alive. We can decorate with it. Plant!
Nice.
Even a dreary room can be brightened up with a little green foliage. Let's take good care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away.
Yeah.
Plant! Zoom feels a little more comfortable now. And as I predicted, we found a treasure, but... TV! It's a CRT TV. We can't watch any broadcasts without a tuner. It'd be a waste to just let it sit here, though. There are places where we can get home appliances for cheap.
Well then.
Anyway, good work. Let's take a break. Also called Move On with the Day, yeah?
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat for ourselves. And you have a book you haven't finished yet. Now this is nice. Why don't you read that book until we get there? Reading. Reading will cause time to pass, but finishing a book will grant a variety of benefits. The bookmark icons indicate how much of a book you have completed. Some books are quite challenging and requires a certain level of knowledge. Basically, social thought has 2 bookmarks. So it requires 2 reading sessions, I presume. Broad compilation on modern social thought may boost knowledge. And Yonsha Walker 04, a magazine compiling information about Yongenjaya. I might as well get started on social thought. That book might be a bit too tough with your current knowledge. Your knowledge will need to be at least learned if you want to read classical literature. Ah, okay. Well, then we'll just do this. Introducing Yokenjaya as you've never seen it before. I wonder if it mentions the Blanc.
Oh!
So, you finished reading Yonshiwakuro 4. It didn't mention the Blanc at all. They did write about the batting cage just by the grocery store and the bathhouse in that alleyway, though. With that much variety, maybe living in Yongjin isn't quite as bad as it seems, huh? You can now quick travel to the bathhouse in Yongjin Yeah. You can now quick travel to the batting cages in Yongjin Jaya. However the hell you do it. You should go see what those places are all about sometime. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. 420. Ugh, spent way too much on new clothes this month. Now I'm broke. I guess you're getting yourself a job. Those job magazines they have at the train station are useful. Maybe I'll swing by the Shinuba Underground and pick one up after school. Hint, hint. Then again, works for losers. Hope I find something easy. Man, we need cash. Sure, but why bring that up now? Well, we can get all sorts of weapons and meds and shit now, but we can't actually buy any of it without some dough. So, we'll earn some. Oh, like it's that easy. We could get part-time jobs? I don't know. Do we have to? Oh, shit. Ushimaru's looking this way. Sorry, gotta drop out of chat for a sec. Bye! If we sell the stuff we find in the palace, we could make some quick scratch for the war funds, but like Ladion said, a part-time job might be the better bet. There are job magazines at Shinobu Station, aren't there? Maybe you should pick one up.
I hate the rain.
Wait, wasn't there something about rainy days?
I should write something.
Well, there's something about rainy days. Studied, library, job, 777. Went batting, went home, did laundry. Time with Taki, went to the palace, stole the treasure, sent the calling card. I want to send the calling card at some point.
Oh.
There's so many snacks in here. Someone gonna have a party? Oh, we should have a big party too if we complete our mission. Yeah, it's the same deals.
That's the guy everyone's been talking about.
Cat! Because not suspicious at all. Money, 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 money. I'll probably have to meet up at the hideout for that. Doesn't seem to be anyone else that wants to interact with us at the moment. Oh, yours is in here.
Let's take him down.
Let's change that bastard Kamoshida's heart and make him pay for all the shitty stuff he did. And then send the calling card today? Yeah, of course.
Yeah!
Sweet, let's meet up on the roof.
Alright.
Oh, we're
What's
undercover
left
because
now
it's
is
raining.
to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
The palace will go away once you take the treasure. Make sure you've done everything you need to. I think I've been pretty completionist on that place, so... Sending out the calling card. Be mindful of the following things when sending out the calling card. Complete all preparations before issuing the calling card. Once a decision is made, you will return home and begin the next day at the palace. You won't be able to return to a palace after you send out the calling card and obtain the treasure. Be sure not to miss any treasure caches. You can enter the palace to look for items or personas without sending out the calling card. However, be aware of the time remaining.
We have to make them pay.
And shoot. Especially if we don't stop pushing our backs into
We
this.
only have one shot at this.
Let me send the calling card and seal the heart. Be careful of when you send it. Alright, well, let's just send the calling card.
I've been waiting to hear you say that.
Then we won't have to worry about it.
Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long.
Okay.
Are you worried?
Waited too long.
Haven't been waiting that long.
Perfect.
Going to pull this off no matter what.
So,
Damn
who's
straight.
going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
No, even the cat's against you.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
Alright. Write whatever you want. You sure you can do it? Alright.
Yeah, I got this.
Hey, are you sure about this? If they find out our identities, all this work will be for nothing.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is.
Yeah, we don't want to trace back to us.
You'd better not slack off on this.
Except for in the future when it becomes traced back to us, but details. Details.
Well then.
Well, whether you like it or not, the real battle begins tomorrow. Better be sure you're prepared, okay? Man, there's so much I want to write on the calling card. It's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Are you sure you're really capable of this? Don't worry, I got it. I made a logo for us. A logo? Yep, you'll get to see it tomorrow. Well, that's worrying. Anyways, you guys should rest up. If we screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for. Quisera sera. What happens, happens. I'm sure it'll all go well. Just remember, we can't trust any shitty adults. That's why we gotta do this ourselves. Anyways, let's pull this off and surprise everyone. Oh, time was to 0. First things first. Nope, none of those. You seem different. You always have that scowl on your face. Nothing goes your way in life. You end up failing if you tense up like that. I'm a TV. I'm a shapeshifter. Hells yeah, shapeshifting. Shapeshifting is great. Again, what is upstairs? Although I should have checked the news.
Okay.
Tomorrow's the big day. You can try to relax, or do as much prep as you can. Just do what you need to before it's too late. We thought it looked nice in here, but it looks a bit dead.
Oh yeah.
Come to think of it, you bought some plant nutrients, right? Why don't you try using them? A pricey plant nutrient for those who want good care for their plants.
Oh!
Those are some recently priced nutrients. This ought to bring a bit of life back to this plant. Kindness to the plant! No, that's the extra song. Ah, fair enough. I think they only add voices a little later. There's your plants. Plants, indeed.
Yes!
That should do it for a while.
I should write something.
Take good care, plants. Take good care. Thrive. The Minister of Transport, who has been under fire by the public, announces resignation. The opposition party is blaming the Prime Minister for appointing him in the first place. Jeez, seems like someone who's pretty high up was forced to resign.
I should write something.
So study or... Well, but plants, like everything, need money. Yeah, it seems about right. Okay, that just gives us the option of the books that we have.
Yo.
Go ahead and use that whenever you want to study. Studying. Studying will cause time to pass, but will improve your knowledge. Bad weather makes it easier to focus, and studying on these days will have a greater effect. Plan accordingly to take advantage of such days. Okay, so studying actually seems like a good idea right now.
Now listen up.
You won't have much time for studying when you get out into the world, so study now while you can.
What do you want to do?
What are you gonna do today? Study? The weather's bad today, but it's easier to focus on studying when you're stuck inside anyway. I can, yes. I can indeed. That has been unlocked to me.
Make sure you close up.
Gonna head home. Clean up the place once you're done, alright?
Wow!
It's quiet today. Maybe it's the weather. At least you'll be able to focus on your studies. As the talking cat looms over me. Yeah, you're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. Can we go home with your coffee, Dad? 2 knowledge points. But oh man, you were in the zone. Your pen hardly stopped moving. Hey, bonus point because of the weather. Point up, knowledge.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Thursday. Take the heart. There was this overseas drama on TV last night. I only started watching partway through, but now I'm totally hooked. I want to start watching from the beginning now. I wonder if there's anywhere I can borrow season 1. How about the video rentals shop on Central Street? If you become a yearly member, you can borrow as many DVDs as you want. Oh? They're a pretty big chain, so they probably have it. Thanks, I'll stop by later.
That's incredible.
The video rental shop on Central Street. Oh, they must mean that giant building right in front of the bookstore. Being able to borrow as much as you want sounds tempting. Let's check it out when we have the time.
A calling card?
A calling card? Indeed.
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust.
The good old newspaper clipping deal. Good job, Rishi. He certainly caused up a stir, and that's kind of what we do want. As long as it's not traced back to us.
We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Wow.
Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
You did that incognito mode, right? Right? You did that incognito mode?
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people?
At least it's not.
Got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you?
Panic! And flee. We probably shouldn't be here.
Was it you two?
What if it was? What are you talking about?
So you're playing dumb? It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway. Come, steal it if you can.
Ah! That's gone up to 100.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Playing dumb. Ain't that his job usually? Yeah.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today.
And vanilla, I'm pretty sure is 99%, but it was mechanically the same. Yeah, it seems like they just gone with 100%, which, fair enough. It makes plenty of sense.
The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long, and it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
The calling card has been delivered to the target. You can now enter their palace and steal the treasure within. But with 99%, it made me think you'd get kicked out if you got caught. 100% you can tell you won't because it can't go higher. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bow. Snazzy.
Well then.
Let's go. Keep your guard up. Oh gods.
I should write something.
Alright, before we start though, I'll be right back. Because I'm out of water. And I need a little bit more liquid to keep going, so I need to dig up some, like, juice or something. So, one moment as I find something to drink. Be right back. Always save on the same slot? As long as we're still in the prologue, I have been. Because, prologue. I might save after we do this and presumably get out of tutorial stuff. But for now, it's just placed here, as is. On slot number 1. Don't want to take up too many slots. There's only so many slots in this, but... Kind of a point out, I usually save when it's, like, fitting, really. Yeah, I feel like something big's coming up or not, which this kind of is. Yeah, I don't know. It's a vibe thing. Ugh. Going through a little bit more liquid than I usually do. Because canker sores. Canker sores are annoying. Alright, throne room. Our only objective today is stealing the treasure. Let's go.
I have something.
100, yep. Oh wait, can we discuss it?
Yes!
Like the stream says, I can't stay here long though. Let's get over the treasure once we're rested up.
Well,
What are you gonna do, Joker? Talk to the team? How's our progress? You know, I was having some trouble sleeping last night. Yeah, me too. Kept thinking about all sorts of things. Are you two going to be okay?
alright.
Don't worry, I'm totally fired up. We've worked hard for this, so we'll pull it off for sure. Both for our sake and for Shio's.
What are your thoughts?
Is there anything else you want to discuss? I continue
Shall
exploring.
we go? Let's go.
I have something.
Oh, we can just walk right in. Sure, nothing will go wrong with this.
Come on, man.
What the hell is going on here? Doors just sitting open and there aren't any soldiers around. This place is probably undermanned now that they all got assigned elsewhere. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going. Or it's an ambush.
I have something.
And Sevo, hello, hello. It is a pleasure to see you. Hope all's going well with you. And welcome in.
I can see it.
It is a Persona 5 night, and I've been having a blast with it. Have an absolutely treat. Of course it's a fucking crown.
Oh yeah! The treasure has appeared!
A big ass crown too.
Man, it's huge.
Fine, what about you? Getting expelled from your school? Did you behave badly? We got the wrong people against us, but to be fair, wrong people is an absolute jerk-ass of a person who deserves it, and don't worry, we're fixing the issue. By stealing the man's desires completely. But that's fine, we're fixing the issue. But yes, all is going as well as can be for me. It's the status quo, and I make do.
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
It kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
Morgana, please.
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
Oh my god, Morgana let out a meow! School's under maintenance. We are currently fixing the issues. Morgana, please. That's not catnip. You're way too excited.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
How should we know?
Yeah, how should we know, indeed?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
Why did you have to jinx it?
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? Kamoshida will change, too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance, then.
It's heavy.
God, that's such a big-ass crown.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
Yeah. Feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. But first things first, Magician rank up to 2.
Alright.
Your Magician Confidant has increased to rank 2. You may now earn more XP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the Magician Arcana. I got up and you found a giant crown. Yes, indeed, I have found a giant crown. It is fucking huge. Also, Also, that crown just got volleyballed.
I won't let anyone take this.
Oh god, she's back. Oh no, she's back.
This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
Yeah, that's why we're taking it.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is.
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I was trying to ignore that, Zyra shot, but yes, you're not wrong.
I just made it easier to find you.
You're not wrong, but I was trying to avoid mentioning it, but yep.
I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
To cause everyone else the pain I'm suffering.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
Communist.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me so that we all may profit from it.
Misunderstanding. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True. She's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. But no matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Ugh.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
And that might be insulting to demons.
That's right. I'm not like you. I am a demon who rules this world.
Here we go.
What the hell?
Oh boy. Well, good thing for most of y'all it's the morning, because you wouldn't be able to go to sleep after seeing this nonsense. You're wrong. I've seen worse. I mean, we're all on the internet. We've all seen worse. You're not wrong there.
You goddamn no good shitty brats! Haven't you
You'll notice, by the way, where the girl wound up is literally in the wine glass. Because, yeah. Demons are indeed currently writing down a formal complaint for the insult they just received.
Look! The treasure's over there!
Yes, on their head.
We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity.
Ah!
We can take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this!
You've done a thing, that's me. How dare you?
Persona!
Now let's see what we can do here.
Not that.
If we analyze, we can see all this in its lovely glory. No thank you.
Come! You're mine.
Persona!
Like, how about we don't? There's some list demons writing a complaint for sir. Your soul is opaque. Yeah, probably a bit more than opaque for the devils there, too. 69 fire. Well done, mate.
Persona!
Volleyball assault. That's probably gonna hurt. You keep volleyballing me. How dare you? How about gun? How do you feel about gun? The Baido boost? Oh, I don't... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, God.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy?
I hated everything about that.
Then we should destroy that first.
Meow, indeed.
Persona!
Trophy of Obsession. That's Suguru Asimodeus Kamadishi.
There.
85. Hey!
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
What Morgana said. Ah, you said not to touch it, eh? Well, have some fire to it.
Eat this!
You actually need to heal yourself. So, Zoroon up there. Lustful Slurp. Oh, God! Oh, God! Also, ow, that was a knife to my face. 100% what the cat said. Indeed. Also, I hated all of that. I hated all of that.
Persona!
Persona!
You very much need to heal yourself again. Volleyball on her, so she's gonna need a heal soon. Oh god, they both are gonna need a heal.
Go down.
First things first, fuck your trophy.
All right.
Nice. Hold up. Yes, and I hate everything about it. Huh. Does this make any difference? Because if it does, either way, I'm very tempted to say, so what? Yeah, we do know you're Kamoshida. I'll think about that later. So what? So fucking what that you're Kamoshida? All you are to me is a right fucking wanker. And as I keep on saying, so what?
I saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Silence! I only know like that you have this!
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Hey, an all-out attack. For 153 damage. Nobody.
Looks like I gotta bring out the big guns. Slaves! Bring over you know what?
Oh, this can't be good.
What's the holdup? Where's my ball?
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Oh! Cognitive Yuki Mishishima. Hello there.
Slow, Mishima.
Mishima?
Wait, what? Why is he here?
Probably not the real one.
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima.
He's his cognitive being he's not real. Yeah, exactly. It's just the cognitive version of him. That's why it's his cognitive. At least he's not naked. Thank fuck. Thank goodness, indeed.
It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Hint, hint. Although, I need to do some healing here.
All right.
Beware the super attack. Yes, we do need to beware that. Also, I need to get healed up.
Now pass it to me. Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here goes.
Behold my greatness.
Gold medal spike. Yeah, that was a fucking nuke. Yeah, that was a nuke.
Hey, shit for brains. Get off my court.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
It's like, get out here. Hurry up with my damn ball.
Oh, God.
Kamoshida, I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Oh, God. I hate it.
Now there's a good girl to play.
Oh, God.
Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right?
Oh, God.
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Again, cognitive version, but oh, God.
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Dirt. Even Suzui, too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
Kamushida's eyes are wide open.
You want to see my kill shot again, don't you?
If we keep attacking Yamashita while he's focused on the kill shot, we could be able to stop him. Or should we take down the cognitive Susio so he can't get the ball anymore? Since that's just a cognitive Susio, attacking it shouldn't have an effect on the real one.
What do we do?
Oh, God. I don't want to target the fake one. Target Kamoshida.
Roger that.
I just...
Come.
I'm in trouble! Someone heal her! Persona!
I know I'm in trouble, trust me. No, no, no.
Not finish you!
Attack reverted.
Yes, King Kamoshida.
Kill shot of love.
Someone treat her!
Ow! My everything.
It's time.
Incoming. Will the steamer deal... You're not damaged? Well, no. It's not a wipe, thankfully. It's not a wipe.
Okay.
Sorry! Skull, are you okay? Let's do this! Take this!
What with Persona?
Persona!
Thanks!
Lustful slurp. Oh, gods. Not this one again. Attack up.
Persona!
Really do just need to focus on healing myself. Because I am in bad straits otherwise. Alright, so I did buy some food. Insecting formula. Just regular medicine to restore 50.
There we go!
Good thinking.
Now.
Sorry!
I want to laugh.
Are wide open. Okay. Here it goes again.
Stop resisting!
Persona!
No. I will not stop resisting.
You're mine.
Seems worked up from the damage he's taken.
One simple thing right.
Hello, just in a boss fight. That's what's up.
What's the matter, slave? Hurry up and bring me more photos.
Okay, she's gone and run up.
Kill shot without any balls. Huh? Am I really out of slaves?
Alright, alright.
How dare you treat students like slaves? You're scum. Nothing but scum. Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you.
And we didn't have to take her down.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
Which is what I'm glad for. Special orders. In certain battles, you will be able to carry out special orders. These strategies succeed, the flow of battle will turn greatly in your favor. Be sure to choose the party member you feel has the best chance of success. However, keep in mind that this party member will act separately, meaning you will have to fight with one for your party member for a period of time.
What do we do?
Let's go for the crown.
I see. In that case, time for plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
Let's steal that crown.
We need someone to steal Kamoshida's treasure. Should I send someone to do it?
Ugh, gross. He keeps looking at me.
I can go whenever you want.
Time to show you my skills.
The problem I have with Morgana is they can do the speedy stuff, but they, they don't really have the mass so much to deal with the giant crown.
I can go whenever.
Ugh, gross. He keeps looking at me.
I can go whenever you want.
Yeah, Morgana has heals as well, which are gonna be vastly important. I am kind of leaning towards Ryoji. He feels like the one that might be able to pull things off right proper. So, unless this is like just gonna hugely ruin everything, let's do what I can.
Gotcha. Keep him distracted by attacking him. That's right.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Persona.
Attack him.
Go down.
Bonk.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Fire. Fire. All in. Attack reverted.
If I say so myself.
Hey!
Keep him busy.
Nice dodge.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Knife.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Ow, my face.
Go down.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike. Eat this.
You just strike me. Now listen up. This school exists because I'm around. You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
Yeah,
Good.
Whatever, man. Anyway, now's my chance.
I won't allow
Not bad if I say so myself. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him
Persona. Ravage them.
And then there's just Ryushi in the background.
busy. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Alright, we need to divert just briefly for heals. Because that knife hurts everyone else a lot. Not as much for ourselves.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Probably should have saved gun for a different time, but too late now for that.
You're mine.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike. Come forward. My other self.
You're misunderstanding it all. I haven't sexually harassed anyone.
Ugh.
They came on to me because they wanted to get on my good side.
Oh. Oh, I hate everything about what was just said. I hate that.
What a total moron. But at least it's letting me get closer to the treasure.
I won't allow you.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Persona!
Hated everything about that sentence. Oh, nice crit heal.
Take this.
I've already gone.
Witness my resolve.
I won't allow you.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy. It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
You dare strike me!
Turn forward! My other self! Ha!
Alright, heal up. That's fine. You can take it.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Witness my resolve!
Ow.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Persona! Not this.
I mean, I can gas through that, but I could. Hit points are valuable.
Give him one more good strike!
Eat this!
Is there one less of you?
No, no, totally not. Dennis did such a good job showing how disappointed such people are. They really did, and yep, this game is not shy on being nasty one bit. And I'm sure it's not going to get better at any point. So, we're in for a ride. Because this is just the tutorial, effectively. It's chapter 1, but it's effectively been the tutorial.
Took you too long to notice, moron.
Nice!
Good. Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
Kamoshida seems dejected. Oh god, my face. Kamoshida seems dejected. Oh god, it's my face. Oh god, it's 186.
All right.
Persona!
There's damage. Honestly, Kamoshida is one of the worst of the game. The others are also nasty, but either I got used to it or other topics such as that's fair. That's fair.
Calm down.
Kamoshida is a hell of a start to things because one of those things that one of those issues that everyone looks at and goes, ugh.
Thanks.
Oh my.
Flip him, Persona!
Time for my persona! Not finish you!
And boom. Part of experience, 12,000 yen. Level ups to level 10 across the board.
Level up.
Excellent. New skill. Adverse resolve. Increases critical rate when surrounded. Ah, interesting. He's still resisting.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them! What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Well, Kamoshida bring first things in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a whole bunch, just a whole sort of topics that can certainly be close to some people. Without a doubt.
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now, you're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it.
Nice catch.
Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On! His mind shuts down. He can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady An.
I've lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now?
Atone for your sins.
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make certain.
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
Time to get the fuck out of Dodge. Morgana, please. Let's forgive him. Just kidding. Morgana. Bit of a lighthearted moment. Oh god.
It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
No time to trip. More running. Ugh. Ugh.
That sucked.
We need a better exfiltration plan.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
Hey! Destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
Wait, you actually have it physically? It's just have his Olympic medal now.
A medal? Wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires.
Yep.
To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
Yes, indeed.
An Olympic medal.
Oh, yeah.
So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
Yeah, that's definitely the case. And it's been very obvious of a case, but that's definitely the case.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Only one way to find out.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
Probably.
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared, after all.
Oh, yeah, it did.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
Well, yeah, we'll know soon enough. Exactly. Exactly
Right.
that. We'll know soon enough.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy. We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, it'll be fine.
Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
It seems so.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida, or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Let's go.
It has been a long-ass day for them.
Ah, you're back.
Ring ring. Thanks, I finally got to avenge Shiho because of you guys. I'm pretty sure there's no way I'd been able to do anything on my own. So seriously, thank you. I owe you so much. It was always you. No need to thank me. No, I really do need to show how grateful I am. Anyway, that cognitive world was pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. We were escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Lady Ann sure is sharp. I'm impressed.
I mean, you literally jumped on their heads.
Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled.
You were terrified of dying, weren't you?
How's that? Isn't that amazing?
What a strange creature. Weird observation, Anne. He said he's amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot Morgana is reading these messages too. I think I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. We still haven't seen any results, but it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Hope you don't mind talking to me too much. Well, see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, I forgot Morgana existed. More like the fact that the cat reads the text messages. Await the change of hearts.
I should write something.
This is where we go to slot 2. Because that was simply big. Keeping your diary up to date, huh? Well, I hope people's opinions of you turn around soon. What did people do? That was 0. Thievery, no. And or did all the different things. Is there that? No.
I should write something.
I just saved. Why am I bringing that up again? I'm a fool. You look satisfied. Something good happened? Nothing goes your way in life. Let it get to your head and you'll get the rug pulled from under you. Like,
hey.
Hold on. Who gave you permission to head out? Yeah, that's what I figured. The investigation into the tragic derailment continues. Many other incidents similar to this one have been reported recently. In all cases, there's no warning or indication exhibited by the afflicted. Police have not released an official statement regarding this similarity, but...
Hey!
So, there have been a lot of strange incidents, huh? Seems like this world has got its own problems. Yes. 100-fold.
Okay.
All we can do now is wait and see what happens. There's no point in getting impatient now. How are you doing, Plant?
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now. Excellent. Glad to see it, Plant. Glad to see it.
Well then.
All we have to do now is wait for him to have a change of heart.
Man.
Even though I have TV, it's too old to watch anything on. Want to look for something at the secondhand shop? It's nearby. And I can't do it right now, but I'll explore when I can. For now, though,
Hey,
let's turn to the punk's bathroom. Let's help clean up a little bit more. Alright, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Start cleaning now? Your kindness may improve a little bit. Let's begin.
Oh.
Well, I certainly appreciate that. Going home. Don't break anything in the store, got it? But man, this store's pretty old. You sure you shouldn't clean your room? I guess you could call this retro? Antique? It's nice in its own way.
that should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. The chief is going to be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably help to increase your kindness, no? Point up, huh? Yay, kindness!
Hey!
So we should go to bed once we clean up the rest. Yes, indeed. As we shank Friday the 22nd. Hey, have you ever been to Gigolo Arcade on Central Street? Gigolo? Oh, you mean the arcade next to the convenience store? We need to look around town. I thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I hear that some delinquent hangs around there. What, is there a game there that you want to play or something? No, I just heard that they sell this overseas juice brand there. It's supposed to help with drowsiness. My grades have been slipping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquent. Why does it always seem like products that come from overseas always works? Maybe it's the unique taste? There's a delinquent, huh? Well, compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be any trouble. Bow now, 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 now. Oh right, Friday, Yakisobipan. The school store's always out of Yakisobipan no matter what time I go. Haven't able to get any even once. Oh, you don't know? It's usually sold out on Mondays, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. Are you serious? I'll finally be able to get some yakisoba today.
Hey!
Huh, I guess there's a lot in this world you can only get for a limited time or during certain seasons. I wouldn't mind some.
Yes.
Right? Do you want to try to find some? Sure thing, Cat. Once it gives me the realm and ability to do so. Lunchtime!
Have you seen Kamoshida? You really think he changed?
I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing.
Yes, teach?
Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard.
Ooh.
Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
Ooh. Promising.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension.
Ooh. Oh, copy teacher. Yes, it is her.
Such an important time before the tournament, too.
He's himself under suspension. That is promising.
Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Quiet.
Not so loud.
Yeah. He is bad at being quiet.
The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
I have done my civic duty. Time to return to my home planet.
At least it sounds different from the mental shutdown.
Yeah. Thankfully.
Guess all we can do is wait.
Wait and hope for the best.
Well then.
We did all we can. Now we wait. No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. What are you and the rest are up to? Rain. Man, all this waiting's got me so antsy. So we should go on a trip or something. What do you think? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. What, you busy? Yeah, I'll be visiting Shio in the hospital after school for the next few days. I can't do much to help her, but it would be nice to at least see her face. Gotcha. I hope she wakes up soon. Sure she'll be okay. Go cheer her up. Be safe on your way there. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah, thanks. Totally down to go somewhere once things calm down, though. Sounds like we won't be able to see Lady Ann after school for a while. How unfortunate. You should work on your kindness. That way you can say something encouraging next time you see her.
Hey!
That a not-so-subtle hint. Hey, about the doctor at that clinic. She's been helping us out quite a bit. Make sure to swing by once in a while to keep a good relationship. I want to know why she was arguing with that guy, too. Ah, right, that's a good point, too.
Really?
Like, we got our confidants there. Go to our deals. Number of people finally went that. A number of people did a job or studied in the library. Others... the Ryuju and Takami. I kind of want to visit her, but...
I'll just add this.
I do kind of want to visit the doctor. I'm gonna go train. I'm gonna go train. You wanna join in? Probably end up going easy on myself if I do it alone. Anyways, I'll probably be the most efficient if we train together. How about it? I feel like I can become closer with Ryushi thanks to the chariot persona I got on. Like my bond with Ryushi will grow stronger soon. Ah, but there is doing this. What do you plan? Do you want to hang out with Ryushi? Decide later. Bruce! You don't want to play a prank on Mr. Komashi. That's just really stupid. Maria. Never thought it would end up like this. Mr. Kamashita hasn't been coming to school lately. What does this mean for us? Alright, we have them on hold, so let's
just add this.
So I've been given hints about a lot of stuff we should be visiting to unlock, which means I probably should be doing them? Probably. This is a prank by someone who watches too much anime. Did you need something? If you got a question for me, will you make it quick? What's happening on campus? All I can say is what happened recently has created quite a stir on campus. Because of what's going on, people will probably pay less attention to the bad rumors about you. Teachers will keep a close eye on, will still keep a close eye on you, so we can't talk for too long. I'm sorry. I still have a reputation to uphold, after all. And think, that's just a prank, right? Man, things hard. What are they supposed to be? Bye now. Did you hear? No one's seen Mr. Kamashita in a while. That's not good. This school's nothing without him. Everyone seems so down. Speaking of, did you hear about that weird message? You mean the random letter to him? It's totally out of jealousy for the teacher. He's famous and popular. It's bad to stand out too much. Yoshizawa-san may be in danger as well. An honor student really good at sports. There are definitely people who are jealous of her. So she's gonna start being harassed like Mr. Kamashita? Wow, I feel bad. People at this school suck. If only you all knew. If only you knew. Anyways, off I go. Since everyone seems to have new dialogue, we look at new dialogue. Well, little there is. But it's present, at least. That's okay. First, nothing. Biology room. Science prep room. All these club stuff that I'm sure will unlock once these things are registered as, yo, you've gotten past this stuff. Also, we need to pick up some. Okay, so it's not fun. The volleyball team's on break, so now the gym's empty. We can practice whenever we want. But I can't focus during practice. Too much commotion over that suicide attempting calling card. What's that confess your crimes thing's all about? Did he really physically punish his students? They may not be our teammates, but we all go to the same school. I hope they'll be alright. Did you see that really cool calling card? Calling card? Haha, yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. Must be lonely being a hero and cooler than everyone. I'll steal your distorted desires and make you confess your sins. So cool. Get so fired up whenever I say it. Well, they've got one fan at least. Like, congratulations, you have one fan. Murmur. Hey, is it true that Kamoshida's been playing hooky? Now's your chance to take his job. Hey now, I can't do something like that. He just suddenly called in sick, and I'm really worried about him. What happened to Mr. Kamoshida? You're a teacher and you don't know? Do people even notice when you're around? That's hilarious. Brutal. Brutal. I hear Mr. Kamoshida suddenly hasn't been showing up at school. I wonder what happened. Was he really involved in doing shady stuff? Did something happen with the volleyball team? Not really. I'm sure he's just a bit fatigued. He was always so enthusiastic when it came to club activities or that honors student. Ugh. Dislike. Confess his sins. Yeah, that is indeed the plan. Have you heard? Kamoshida isn't at school. Phantom thieves aside, it'll be huge if what that calling card says is all true. Someone actually declared war against a teacher. I'll admit, that really takes guts. Yeah, I agree, but it's probably just a prank. Nope, it's war. Unabashedly, 100% war. Hello there, is there something you like? Alright, bread, jam bread. Yakisoba pod. We can get one fast-selling bread. There we go, we have one. Thank you very much. Wow, you grabbed the last one. I'm sure someone's gonna be disappointed in seconds from now. Prank? Oh, you mean that calling card? The teacher was furious about it. Come to think of it, Kamoshida's absent today, huh? Luckily we get a study period because of that. Da, 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 da. Okay, I was already here. Of course I was already here. Of course I was. I already looked here. Alrighty then. So, let's see if there's stuff we can't unlock. Like, there's stuff at the station, there's stuff elsewhere. There's people just talking outside the street here that I never talked to before. Hey, me and my 4 friends need copies of all your notes. Sure, Takanashi, but I need money to use the copy machine. Is your dad a doctor? I'm sure he'll cover it for you. Don't show up tomorrow without them, got it? Poor guy. It's like, right, we can fast travel. I do need to remember that. Is the thing. Off we go on the train. Where will we go? Well, we'll go to the station, of course. Shibuya Station's due higher. Ready to begin my training, Chief? Don't call me Chief. Just relax. I know you're new, but you don't need to be so formal. A lot of people are so anxious about the accidents. We need to be at ease to help them feel safe. Of course, Chief. There won't be any accidents on my watch. Full speed ahead. Might not want to say full speed ahead. That's what got everyone into this trouble in the first place. The platform for the Ginsen line is this way through the ticket gate. Yes, it is. Welcome, everything we sell is fresh out of the oven. Get them while you can. Oh, hells yeah, we can get sandwiches and fruit danishes. Fruity seasonal pastry. Yon Germain's staple sandwich. Stores 10 HP. Sure, let's get some sandwiches and some fruit danishes. Thank you very much. I hope to see you back soon. And we'll devour them all. Okay, so it's somewhere around here that said something about a job deal. Your commuter pass lets you travel for free from Yonan to Ayama if it's within your commute range. Obviously, we'll pay a train fee if it's outside the range, though. Don't waste your money, alright? Ticket machine. Can't you use your card pass to travel around your commute area, even if you don't buy a ticket? Yes, indeed. Oh, listen. Man, I'm tired. I've been doing a lot of overtime lately. See these dark circles under my eyes? Be careful. Air stress can lead to all sorts of bad things nowadays. Yeah, like those train accidents, right? Those people collapsed all of a sudden and that was it. Stress isn't good for wrinkles either. You need to soothe your heart to smooth your skin. So there's nothing here. I'm sure it'll be marked obvious, right? They need to do a bit, right? Let's turn back. Okay, yeah, fair. Ba-da-da-da-da. Blocked stairs. Okay, so this is it, right? It's talking about something like, people, don't you realize this result of your intricate web of conspiracy designed by your government? You can't trust a government that deceives its citizens. Don't give in to their free, fear-driven control. The only one who can save you from this terrifying power is the Supreme Being, the Sun God. Have fun with that. Hey, look, pigeons! There have been a lot of accidents lately. Do you think a disease is making people lose consciousness? I don't know, and I don't care. Now, what are we supposed to be doing here? The director said we need to increase our ratings by capturing interesting snapshots of life. Okay then just keep that camera running and get everything on film. The audience will eat up whatever we decide to feed them. Hey look, it's this person.
Hello.
I'm scheduled to give a speech here tonight. If you're interested, I'd love for you to come. I want young people like yourself to hear it. A speech highlights a person's ability to attract others. What's your take on this guy? Sense experience emanating from him. So he may be good at it. If that's the case, we should go. But it's at night, so we won't be able to attend without the chief's approval. Interesting. That's a lottery stand.
I should write something.
Like how the cat looks over my shoulder when I'm writing something to journal to. It's like, "Ooh, what are you writing there? Huh? Huh?" Ticket machine, which we don't need to worry about. That's just going off into the ether. Could have sworn that they're mentioning. No, that's not what I wanted. Shibu Station, Station Square, Central Street, Underground Walkway. Underground Mall. I've not been to an underground mall, have I? I don't think I have. It's Underground Walkway, Underground Mall. And yes, it's Rise. Yes, it is indeed Rise. Take the stairs this time. Part-time job magazine.
Oh.
Part-time job, huh? Well, we do need money. There are conditions for applying, right? You sure you've got this? Part-time jobs. Part-time jobs will cause time to pass, but also enable you to earn money and raise stats such as charm and kindness. Some jobs require you have high enough stats before you can apply. Depending on the job, you may only work during certain times of day. So what kind of jobs are there? 777. Gain charm from customer service. Afternoon, wage, 3,500 daily. Shibuya Central Street, requirements, none. Learn to care for people, Rafalisa. Time, afternoon, daily wage, 3,200. Shibuya Underground Mall, requirements, head-turning charm. Develop proficiency, night, 3,600. Shibuya Central Street, requirements, none. Ore no Beko. Is this the same deal in 4 where if you accept them, it just gives you the options? Or if you select it, does it immediately commit you to doing this right now? Should probably save and then see.
I should write something.
That's probably the safest bet. Remember in Persona 4, you just kind of accepted
What are
them.
your thoughts?
Any good ones? Part-time job at a convenience store, huh? Sounds typical for a student. Can earn to improve your charm by working in customer service. Hey, why don't you apply?
Okay.
Let's call them right now. Hi, this is 777 on Central Street. You're calling about the job opening. Oh, hold on. I'll get the manager. Thanks for waiting. So you want to apply for a part-time job? You're a student, right? I'll plan your schedule around the days you're available. I'm always in the store, so you can come straight here. Look forward to working with you.
Whoa.
You got the job. Nice going. Part-time work calendar. Check what days you work at your part-time job by opening the menu with Y and selecting calendar. Ah, okay. Day job, J job. treasure room day, show day. Yeah, it's basically you can do it any day. Like, yeah, as long as you come. We'll keep that in mind, that that's how that works. Just when I feel like doing it. So that's there. That's the main thing. That burger is staring at me with the largest eyes that I have ever seen, and that concerns me greatly. I'm going to run away from it. Station kiosk. Hey, welcome. Feel free to buy anything you'd like. Sucks the heat out of your head. Cures burn. Heat pack to warm a chilled body. Cures freeze. Non-static gum. Cures shock for 1 ally. Doesn't hurt to have these sort of things, just in case. Okay, thanks. So let's see here. This is Underground Mall. You know, before I check out Central Street and all the rest that has in store. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a mall, alright. Body shop, cosmetic shop. Welcome, we're here to buy a gift, or maybe something for yourself. Yep, they're the ones with the recover oil. It's expensive. It's pretty exclusive body oil. Cures all non-special ailments for 1 ally. And gifts. Designer perfume. A famous brand of perfume with a gentle scent for a sensual person in your life. Luxury aroma set. A deluxe aromatherapy set to relax the mind and body after intense focus. And crimson lipstick. An intensely red lipstick worn by a popular model for the fashion conscious. Forward to your next visit. And so that's there. Accessory shop. Welcome, we have accessories that even students can afford. Breath ring brings new life into any outfit. Energy ring effectively energizes any outfit. Greatly improves one's vitals. It's a lot. Chakra choker. Choker that helps open up the chakras. Choker that strengthens the mind. Choker that empowers the soul. Okay, come again. Ah, flower shop. Having flowers nearby can really brighten your mood. I recommend feeding them plant nutrients.
What would you like?
Plant balm. Corporate and bionutrients. I see plant nutrient for those who want good care for their plants. Okay, good to know this is where this is sold. We have some already, but good to know that this is where this is sold. Jewelry store. Welcome, please refrain from touching the merchandise. Reborn man. Fire boost. Ice boost. Green. Okay, so we're just seeing you again. Very sundry shop. Welcome. Why not changing up and buy some small Japanese style
Please,
goods?
take your time.
Book cover. Lady. For the flower lover in your life. Or traditional lady. Alright, good to know. I got a text about the Phantom Thieves. Is this for real? You mean the calling card? Apparently it was posted on the school bulletin board. Did you take a picture? Even flip phones can do that much, right? It's sold, so the camera's kind of wonky, but I didn't really care, as long as I could still text. Fair enough. Sports store? Welcome, we have the best deals. Bean style jelly to eat on the go. Venus jelly. Muscle S. Magnetic necklace, fast seal. Wrist weights, and sports sunglasses. Let's drop by again. This is a supermarket. Please take your time to look around. Lots of fun. Chocolate truffles. Sweet tooth people. Okay. Alright, so I wanted Central Street. Explore around here because... Oh, hi.
Wait.
Come to think of it, return here whenever you wish. It shall be of your own accord. That's what he told me. How do I do that?
Let's do it.
Right, so there's a velvet room area here too. Nope, your voice is too high-pitched. Women are disgusted by that, and they'll ignore you. To be honest, I'm feeling like maybe I'm a lost cause. Listen, women are delicate, like cotton candy. Don't get clumsy, and you'll get to have a taste. For the record, I don't condone any of this whatsoever myself. No. A lot of strange stuff has been going on lately, so talk about that to break the ice. Got it? Not condone any of that. Drugstore. Welcome. Was there something you were looking for? Adhesive bandages. Succanine, Succanine A. Lowers attack and... so lowers deals. Hot and sour tea. Either pass away drowsiness. Cures sleep. Okay. Buy a few of those. Machine lollipop. Cures despair for one ally. Ah, I see. Eye drops that help you see straight. Cures dizzy for one ally. Average adhesive bandage. Thank you very much. Please come again. Discount store.
Whoa.
What a crazy place. It's almost like a palace.
What would you like?
Ah, that protein that we got. Good training efficiency. Garden energy, a cheap plant nutrient for those who want basic care for their plants. Oh, but we want good care for our plants. Cup noodle set. For the noodle lover. Vitamins to cover the bases. Oh, for the busybody.
Man.
Oh, you're just looking around. Yes, yes indeed. You can now quick travel to the movie theater in Shuba. I wonder what they're showing right now. Going to the movie theater. Ah, there's a theater here. Going to a movie will cause time to pass, but if it is your first time seeing a film, you can expect greater effects from watching. The movie showing at the theater changes as time passes, so check back every so often to see what's playing.
Wow.
Right now, we're just in time to see Tank Top Millionaire. Endless possibilities. It's a story about a teenager who becomes the Tank Top Millionaire with money he won on a quiz show. Looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your guts.
Well,
We'll need to buy a ticket if you want to see a movie. Necessary to watch a movie at the theater. Not right now. What, do you change your mind? Yeah, no, I was just saying.
I should write something.
I am exploring all that I can explore. Convenience store. Quick travel to the convenience store in Shubin. And welcome. We're having a huge sale on all of our hot food items.
Take your time.
Ooh. Look, it's practically royalty. Curry King, part of the Japanese snack. By the name, it's a kebab. You're foreign Nikolon. Alright. Never know. Never know.
what do you want to do?
You finished already? Thank you very much. Bought like 5 of everything she was selling. You can call me stingy on that one. Oh, it's the burger place.
I'll just add this.
You can now travel to Big Bang Burger in Chiuba. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We are now offering a new limited edition screen item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you?
Welcome.
Order takeout. Yeah, Big Bang Burger. Tastes is Big Bang level, though. Fried potatoes with onion rings like Saturn. Fruit salad that's fit for a goddess. Restores 30 HP, 20. To all allies. Ooh, spring only. Filled with earth veggies. I'll take one of everything. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Hope to see you again soon.
I should write something.
Let's see here. There seems to be a gym or something back over here. Protein lovers. Sports gym, huh? It's admirable that you want to train, but you go so far as to pay money to do it? Yeah, there's the airsoft deal. Lately, some suspicious guys have been showing up near the airsoft shop at night. Sneaking around making phone calls, but they're wearing suits. Maybe they're detectives? I just can't bring myself to go to that shop as much anymore. Sorry for obsessively saving. Beef bowl shop. You hungry or something? Might as well go for something more expensive and... Oh ho! That part-time employee's got it rough, but working here could develop your proficiency. Aha! The hint on what that is. Zayman Diner. The Curry Boy, revamped and reopening soon. Looks like they're opening up a family restaurant here. It says May. Let's come back again. Oh, a bookstore. Welcome. The popular books are over here. Find the Heart. A bestseller on cleaning, the author's proficiency is worth studying. Uchiko's story, a heartwarming tale of a dog and his master. It is filled with kindness. The Art of Charm, tips from a famous pickup artist. Learn the charm to hook up with someone. Let's just pick up one of each. Thank you very much. Aren't you glad you became a member? The membership fee was pretty expensive, but considering I can watch however much I want, it's a bargain. And now you don't have to worry about late fees. Definitely one of those people who forget to pay on time. Speaking of which, you haven't paid me back the money you borrowed. Oh, okay. You're gonna go there, huh?
Let's do it.
Oh, a DVD rental shop. You have a TV, but no DVD player. Guess there's no reason for us to go in right now. Yeah, fair. And then there's just this.
I was waiting.
Master waits. Please come this way. I have just been drop-kicked in. So you've come. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your usual life? Our master has arranged an access point to assist you in coming here directly from the real world. That door you just went through is it. Be thankful, inmate. This too shall aid in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it.
You certainly seem composed.
Drive over. What do you need today?
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked. Registration?
Who shall you register? We don't have to worry about that right now.
Done already? What?
We really didn't have a reason here, so I want to go back.
No slacking off.
And go back and enjoy your break. You can now quick travel to the Velvet Room. Probably sell some of our excess things here. Military buff. Oh, are you a fan of this store too? This shop's customized guns are in a league of their own. Get excited just by looking at them. About the only thing I can sell to a kid.
Alright. Alright, which one?
Okay, it's basically similar things.
Okay.
So we can sell treasures if we need to. We can sell this melee weapon, which we might as well.
You should be grateful.
Oh, don't worry, I am. Now. We'll keep those just in case. But yeah, that should do it.
Come again.
Come again. Alright, now we need to explore around. Just seeing them sitting there.
Man.
I mean, this city cares about the harm they cause others. Sheesh. No manners whatsoever. Actually, something I did miss. And that's this right here.
I'll just add this.
Explore around my home place, too. Now quick travel to the arcade in Shibuya. A gun for games, eh? It's pretty well constructed, but it's still just a toy.
Whoa.
Samurai and ninja are fighting out. The blood splatters are pretty crazy. Alright then. Don't see any delinquent here, but alright then. On gate, air shop. Yep, we have all these teleports now. To another station, should explore around. Confidant locations. When looking at the rail map, a card icon may appear by the name of a station. This hints that there may be one or more confidants in that area. You can view the names of confidants and information about the area by pressing X. No one has sent you an invitation to hang out. Try checking who's around. It's full of students. Residential district with a popular small business. Young Person's Haven, this major train hub houses a variety of stores. Built on a river still flows beneath the Shibuya station to this day. Ah, neat. I think this could improve my proficiency. Where should I go? Should I go home? Should I explore around? Yes, we should explore around the back streets.
I'll just add this.
Now. cat. You can now quick travel to the laundromat. Hey, don't you have sooty armor? How about washing it now? Using the laundromat will cause time to pass, but you will be able to wash sooty armor for 400 yen. Doing so will clean it and reveal its true potential. Up to 4 items can be washed in a cycle. The item you receive is up to chance. Be sure to visit the laundromat when you have sooty armor.
Come on.
Huh? Don't actually want to wash anything? It's fine. Sounds like the most efficient time to use that is by 4s.
I see.
Who should know you? It's a bathhouse. I'm liking the classic vibe of this place, but they're still setting things up right now. Fair enough. That's there. Welcome. A pre-owned DVD player. Very old, but still functional. Missing the remote. Alright. Thank you. Oh, we have a DVD player now. Might be minus a remote, but we have it. That's the batting cages that we heard about and can fast travel to now. Paid a visit at clinic at one point. I took some medicine there, my condition improved on the spot. Thanks to that, I made it through my important meeting. My company's future was right at that meeting. What a relief. But it's strange, it was such a severe cold. How did I fully recover in only a day? What kind of medicine did I take? I do want to unlock their deal. Market employee. Since spring, we're selling these fruit trays for a limited time only. Please, give it a try. Ooh, fruit trays.
Oh.
Something you need to do at the supermarket? Squid tri-pack. Mixed nuts. Spring fruit pack. Spring only, filled with fruits. Place is big because of all the commercial-sized stuff they sell here. Let's come again here at some time. Thank you very much. You can't sit down here, Kataru. We're blocking people's way. Aw, puppy. You shouldn't pull him. He's an old dog, remember? Aw. Let him rest, and then we can head back home before it gets dark. Okay. I'm sorry for pulling you, Kataru. Aw. That's their place. The usual guy that talks is over here. Yeah, you. Did you want to listen in? Tacos, video games, and K-pop? Talk about boyfriend material. Thank you, I'll be here all week. I'm tired of listening to this hooligan and his tomfoolery. Fair enough. I think what I'll do is initiate this for what I do on this day.
Let's do it.
Sure, I'll be given plenty of time for other things, but I do want to unlock this. Now quick travel to the clinic. I should ask about the enhancing drug I heard her mention the other day.
Well,
what are you here for today? Regular medicine. Oh, it's nothing. Got any special medicine? Guess is the weird way we're approaching this.
Huh?
Huh? Now I remember. You're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick? I have my reasons. Very well. Just head into the examination room for now.
Oh.
That medicine, huh?
What are you trying to do?
So, which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? It was obvious, actually. Call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so... what exactly are you up to? Same excuse always. Brain power for my exams, for studying.
Huh?
Studying? Oh, for your entrance exams? So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue? That's not the best idea. But if that's what you want to do...
Take care.
then good luck with that. No obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I'll tell people. Oh no, let's not resort to blackmailing. You're really annoying, you know that? The medicine is really expensive. It's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So, how about you just go home? Can I work for it? What, like part-time help? You consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina. I admit I have been looking for a young person around your age to help me out. But I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? What would I be doing? Do you want to do it or not? Okay then. You'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Ah! Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What, aren't you going to take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. If I don't drink this, Takami probably won't sell me her medicine. Well, go on. Don't mind if I do.
What?
Huh? I can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter yet sour, it's beyond description. Dead. Rolls the credit. Ah, thanks for playing our game. Goodbye. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. Nope, there I go. Well, game over, I guess.
Good evening.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep.
Did I say anything weird about palaces?
Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
I'm not out of my mind. Not more than usual, at least.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data.
Yay, glad to be of help. Bleh.
Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up.
Fair.
I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Of course.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
Fair enough. I've made a deal with Takami. Takami. Oh no, we're flash forwarding. Oh no. Flash forwarding to the cop, aren't we? Oh no.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise.
Whoopsie. Everything you get a confidant, you flash forward. I'm noticing that. It's great.
Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
Yeah,
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Alright,
With
what
the
are
birth
you?
Of the death persona,
Death persona.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Ah, perfect! The death persona from the doctor. Excellent! What could possibly go wrong? I mean, this doctor is sus. Might as well throw her under the bus. Confidant, back alley doctor. Arcana Death, rank 1, new ability, rejuvenation. Increases the selection of healing items at the clinic.
Alright.
You've unlocked the Death Confidant. Using Personas of the Death Arcana will now grant you XP due to Arcana Burst. Takami will now sell you Rejuvenation Medicine.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either?
Remember, part-time job.
Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry.
Ah, yes, of course.
So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
Thank you. Feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Yeah, fair. Pulling up. Guts.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I'll contact you when I'm done preparing for the next clinical trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today. But you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. Fine by me. Please go easy on me. So many pretty lights. Yeah, fine by me. Good to hear. Oh, hey, cool. I did not realize that'd be points related. You live pretty close, right? You might still feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home.
All right, take care.
Not really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so take care of yourself. Thank you. And yep, that puts us into the evening.
Ah, you're back.
Nowhere I've not been taking shady drugs. I mean, what? I went to see Shihu today. And I told her we settled things with Kamashita. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, Anne? Right, Nora? Not your fault, Anne. This is Kamashita's doing. Without a doubt. We can at least say it like that. But I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I'll do all I can to make up for it, starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. Totally didn't notice that back in middle school. Pardon me. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed, though. Anyway, Reishu, Nuren, I hope we can keep helping each other out from now on, too. Hey, you got a minute? Something I want to ask you. Come here, let's have a chat. If it's about the drugs from the shady doctor, I make no comment whatsoever. What? What? Is there a deal there? No. Okay. Alright, let's have a chat.
Yo.
Hey, you're free tonight, aren't you? Care to have a little chat with me? What? It's just some small talk. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Shijiro. Yes. Yes, let's talk.
Yo.
Good, there's a lot of things I want to ask you. I'll clean up, so just wait there.
Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
No, totally not. I might be. I'm not.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month.
Oh. Fair.
It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap.
Fair.
Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around. Hmm? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
Kinda busy. It's too much trouble. No. I'd be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Yes, sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
Distance between me and Sujiro seems to be closing slightly. Nope. Here we go. Flash forward.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group.
I really have to know?
Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I am thou.
No comment.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona,
Ah, the
I have
Hierophant.
obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Hierophant, eh? Okay. Confidant, Shujiro Sakura. Arcana Hierophant. Or as they shorten it, Hyro. Rank 1.
Alright.
You have unlocked the Hierophant Confidant. Fusing personas with the Hierophant Arcana will now grant you XP due to Arcana Burst.
I'll be counting on your help.
See, this is why I need more persona slots, because if for nothing else, I need as variety of a selection as I can, because those do help level up their Arcana bonds. I do remember that from Persona 4, and it does seem to be a similar premise here in Persona 5. I'll be counting on your help. I think he said that, but I'm gonna say it anyways.
I owe you one.
Okay, I'll let you handle the rest. Gotta say, I'm glad you catch on quick with this stuff. Makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can, and don't cause any trouble, right? Got it? That was our deal. Least I could do. This has got it.
Oh.
Glad to hear it. Oh hey, got it was the proper thing to say. Like, got it. Glad to hear it. For today though, just make sure you lock the place up. And don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go overboard.
I'm gonna head back then.
Alright, see you tomorrow. It's Saturday. I haven't done much of anything on my days off. It's such a pain to put on makeup, and I hate shopping. So I usually end up just lazing around the house.
Yeah!
Same here. Good thing there's home shopping. They always have the best stuff on Sundays. Oh no, the home shopping again. Oh, I know exactly what show you're talking about. They even sell surgical masks for when you're sick. I have to check it out tomorrow. It's so popular, they always sell out if you don't call the same day. Don't have any bunny ears for our CRT TV, though.
Morning!
What up? I made it. I slept in, so I ran out without eating breakfast. Feel so weak because of it. After we took out down Kamishita, I just felt so spent and out of gas, you know? You get me, right? You're slacking. I do. I sympathize. Yep. Right? Now all we have left to do is wait for that board meeting. Anyways, I'm hungry. I guess I'll buy some bread at the school store. I mean, bread's tasty.
Ahem.
Tiniest sip of water, and he decides to go down the wrong way because of fucking course does. It's like that scene from Airplane. I have a drinking problem. Except mine's occasionally just choking on the smallest bit of water that I decide to take a sip on. Because goddamn our bodies are fragile and decides, hey, let's have food and drink go down the same pipe that you use for breathing. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. Miss Kamishita-kun was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. You kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times. So much so that an emperor himself even participated once. Mishima-kun, do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? Huh? It's Nero. It's good to throw yourself into your club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Sorry. That said, you don't seem too into sports, Maria-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Between music, theater, and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? Oh, shit. I don't remember my Roman history all too much. Honestly, it wasn't the part of interest that really clung to me. I liked Cold War stuff, especially space race related heroes. I was gonna say, I feel like it's just the chariot racing because that's a sport, right? Music and theater seems a bit odd. So I feel like it's just that. Although, it's also likely just all of them. I mean, he was the emperor after all. Who's gonna tell him no? Yeah, no, except the military. But that has less to do with that. Music, theater, chariot racing, all of them.
This is it.
Correct.
Correct, indeed. It seems you've been studying after all. Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions, all rigged in his favor, of course. Because of these kinds of selfish actions, not to mention a lecherous side, he became known as a despot. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Desk cat judges your education. Point up. I still have not gained rank in anything, but slowly gaining points. That said, recently people have begun reevaluating Nero's reign. Regardless, though, he was lacking in sportsmanship. He should have taken a book out of Kamoshida-kun's book.
No.
Don't give us that crap. Kamoshida's the real despot. So anyways, why do I hear meowing in my classroom? I could use some fresh air. Take me somewhere outside.
Really?
What did everyone do? There are people who stole the treasure, went to the palace, or sent a calling card. Studied movie, went batting, laundry, job, and time with Rishu or Takamaki. Maybe I should do the job deal. Maybe unlocking that would be good. I never thought it would end up like this. What does that mean for us? I've been listening. Mr. Kamoshida's absent today, apparently. The girls in his fan club looked so depressed. They flipped out over that calling card, too. I didn't think they'd feel that strongly about it. The volleyball players seem anxious, too. Are they still being held in their classrooms? Could that calling card be true? Think Mr. Kamoshida will confess to doing something awful? Yes. Instill the doubt into your minds. But not what I wanted to do. There's a confident. Ah, Takamaki, okay. That's fair. does indeed. I think it's the underground walkway. Now. Okay, let's actually apply for a job.
Let's do it.
And unlock ourselves probably a new Arcana, because usually all this stuff is attached to Arcanas. Yeah, let us go for 777. Part-time job at Convenience Center, huh? Working Charm. Hey, why don't you apply?
Okay.
We've taught this before, so I'll just kind of speed through it. Manager. So here, we're to working with you. It's like, yep, part-time work calendar, yada yada.
That's too bad.
So, now to find out where it is. No, I've been streaming for a while, but at the same time, I'm, he just doesn't want to stop. Could be in the underground mall. Ah, no, it's here. Convenience store. Of course. 77777. Welcome, we're having a huge sale on all our food, hot food items. That reminds me, don't you work part-time here? Working at the convenience store. Working at the convenience store will cause time to pass. But in addition to receiving money, your charm will improve.
What do you want to do?
So, what are you going to do? I'll go to work. You can raise your charm by learning how to handle customers. Do you want to work this part-time job? I'll work.
Are you?
Oh, are you the one who applied for the part-time job? I'll call the manager. Please wait a moment.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, so you're Narema Maria. You applied for the job, right? We'll be asking you to work the cash register. Please watch your co-workers to learn the ropes. I'll do my best. Thank you very much. You can count on me. I'll do my best. Alright, I expect you to do your best. That is what I said, after all. Oh, right. You'll get paid more for days you work especially hard.
I appreciate it.
Well, good luck.
Wow.
Wow, she's good. Just look at that service. The cat still judges. Ew, we had a lot of customers today. I hope you weren't too overwhelmed. We have a campaign where we give extra points on any day of the month with a 7. Okay, it's not a 7.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm, Nanami Shibuya. I guess I'm your senpai? So, did watching me give you an idea of what to do? Perfectly. Kind of. I'm not so sure. Yeah, perfectly. Oh, how promising. In that case, I'll expect great things of you.
So?
Let me give you one pointer. Remember where the barcodes are. That alone will save you a ton of time. You know, fair. How about I test you while we're on the subject? You know cow's milk? 777's brand's milk? Can you tell me where the barcode is? Next to the company logo, near the trivia section, inside. I think I can narrow down one of those. Like, why would it be on... It's like, yes, why would it be on the inside? That makes no sense whatsoever. That would make no sense at all. Although it'd be hilarious, it'd make no sense at all. A trivia section or Or logo. Or logo, rather. It's like, I mean, probably the one that makes sense is the logo, right? Right? That makes sense. I think so. Yes, that's right. It's indeed next to the company logo. Not bad at all for a newbie. Sorry, I didn't mean to act like a big shot senpai. But it's little bits of knowledge like this that help you keep your cool when it counts.
Good work today.
Sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, the cat's watching me through the window. I just realized that. Morgana's watching me through the window. Judging. Shibuya-senpai had some great tips. Special days at the convenience store. Every month, more customers will come to shop on dates that end with 7. By skillfully handling these customers, you will be able to improve your charm and earn more money than usual. Well, good work today. You learned how to be more considerate of others through dealing with customers. Alright, my first point's into charm. Slowly, surely, we get places.
Wanna head back?
You're almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home. Money! I'll change and go home. Oh, we need to check our plans.
Ah, you're back.
Ring, 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 ring. You heard anything about stuff happening to Kamoshida? Nope. I see. Did something happen? I don't know, I'm just feeling kinda anxious. Keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. I'm totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, if we couldn't even help Anne or Suzuya. We have to believe. Sorry, I guess now's not really the time to be getting all down in the dumps. Anyway, I'm feeling a little better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Anne I was doubting us, okay? She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. Well, see ya. So, getting used to the city? A little. I see. You're the only one here at night, so I'm not gonna bother setting a curfew or anything like that. So long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets in the evening. You can now explore Yonzen Yaza at night. Hey! Seems like... right as she has the fragile side, not reliable, 0 out of 20. Harsh. But only around these parts, got it? You go back on your word, I'll kick you right out. Okay, I don't see anything on that avenue. Before we do anything, let's keep track of our poor plants. Don't want anything to happen to the poor thing. This room looks so desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a good idea.
Do now. Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. You can reach that beam on the ceiling if you stand on this chair, right? I'm not good at height. Looks sturdy. I should be able to. Alright, let's train your body using that ceiling beam. You're not doing anything right now, so there's no harm in training. I'm going to whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. And let me check my plant first. Looks pretty healthy for now. Good. Good. The plant is fine.
Okay.
All we can do now is wait and see what happens. There's no point in getting impatient now. So basically that's unlocking a new nighttime option. That's train. What do people do? Studied, brewed coffee, watched the DVD, cleaned LeBlanc, took a bath, read LeBlanc, slept, did laundry, trained. Some people did time with confidants.
Hey!
Oh yeah, you have a DVD player. Watching DVDs. Watching DVD will cause time to pass. The various stats will increase depending on what DVD you watch. One DVD series contains several episodes. Watching one episode will fill up one DVD icon. When all icons have been filled, you have finished. You have a DVD player, so how about renting a DVD sometime? Yeah, fair enough.
Hey!
Thought we could. Now we just wait and see how this turns out.
I'll just add this.
Yes, indeed. Time for a special edition of Discovery, Town Detectives. On these irregularly broadcast specials, we share limited edition items that are all the rage. Today, we're going to talk about Recover Oil. It's very popular among young women, and it's on sale now at Body Shop. Oh, I think there's a Body Shop in the Underground Mall in Shibuya. I've always had a weakness for limited time goods. I'm starting to want some Recover Oil myself. So we can explore around here at night. Proficiency. Some laundry. I think this could improve my charm. Charm in the bathhouse. He has a deal over his head. Which means he has an event deal.
Hey.
I'm the one who has to lock the door. Just make sure you're not out there for too long, alright? Yeah, that's fair. We were told that we couldn't go very far, so I guess that means we gotta enjoy the nightlife in Yongjin. Hey, how about we take a peek inside that bathhouse? Probably can't go in there as a cat, though. Saw a sign for a movie theater somewhere as well, and there were some batting cages, too. There's so many things to do. This is gonna be fun. I do want to see what the bathhouse is all about. Only one way to figure that out. Japanese class was impossible today. How are we supposed to know how the author feels? My parents couldn't even answer that. Why are they asking us? They said we'd get that weird sickness if we didn't study, but I'm not scared. We're not kids. Oh, you're talking about that train accident? The engineer just had a heart attack, right? Not quite, but fair enough. That's the movie theater. I'm not really worried about the movie theater. Someone's talking about needing a drink. Fair enough. Enjoy. So what's up with this bathhouse?
I should write something.
Let's find out.
Wow!
This is a bathhouse. It's in such a secluded area. Using the bathhouse. The bathhouse can improve your charm, but attending will cause time to pass. The fee to use the bath is 500 yen. The bathhouse's particular benefits depend on the day and the weather. Visit from time to time to see what it can do for you. Relaxing at the bathhouse can boost your charm.
What do you want to do?
Want to go refresh yourself with a bath? It's 500 yen to enter. Let's go in. Sure. Temperature is just right.
Oh.
Seems like you've really refreshed yourself. I think you're even more handsome now. Lit. Fair enough. Oh shit, I ranked up in charm. Well then, I've ranked up in charm. I'm now head-turning.
Alright.
Your charm has increased from existent to head-turning.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! I hear good things about that Sunday TV shopping show. Want to check it out sometime?
I'll just add this.
I don't think we can do that on our TV.
Hey!
We did all we could. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
You're just getting impatient now.
I'll just add this.
Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. Oh, this is the shopping channel that everyone's been talking about. Using the home shopping program. Items bought through the home shopping program would be delivered to your door on a later date. The program airs on Sunday. There may be some items that can only be obtained exclusively through this program, so be sure to tune in often. First, let me introduce you to the Spring Awake set. You'll never have to fear falling asleep again. Comes with 1 caffeine patch, 10 wide-eye drops, and 10 hot and sour tea. What an incredible deal! But that's not all we've got. Here's our next set, the Share of Spring set. It's great for those who are concerned about their health and stamina. 5 Sakaru Mochi, 1 Spring Fruit Pack, and 1 Party in a Can. All in one. Wow, they're both such great items, I can't decide which... Wow, they're both such great items, I can't decide which one to get. Female host, it's different voice. Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phone's already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy. Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, then the other will probably be sold out before we can get it. And that one is... Whew, that's a price on it. For your health and stamina, it helps you stay awake. But that one feels very niche. Okay. Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much. Oh, they both sold out? Now that's customers extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get your orders to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Thievery, the people trying to get that in. Occupants, and then just daily life.
Let's do it.
Ba-da-da. Ah, so you're the young man who's been lodging here now. I often come here to work. I'm a film critic, you see. I turn my thoughts to the films crafted by legends, all the while enjoying a fine cup of coffee. What are you talking about? That's so cool. Haha, there's no need for you to feel intimidated. Here in this cafe, you and I are equals. Please feel free to come and talk whenever you see me here. You're young, so I'm sure it must be incredibly valuable to converse with such a deep thinker. Yes, of course.
I should write something.
Go study or read a book if you have time to kill. Time is money, and don't waste it. He has potential to become a Kamoshida. Nah. Don't think it's that bad. The worst potential they have is being what they are, which is a pompous film critic. Nothing that's going to change that isn't already the case. Like, that is a fate already inflicted upon themselves. Cat! Goodbye, cat. Right, so what to do on Sunday?
I should write something.
I didn't mean to do that. Map. There is the doctor. I can do that. And honestly, that is the one event that is present, so... So hers is the Death Arcana. We don't have a Death Arcana. We have Priestess Strength, Magician, Chariot, Moon. And Fool. Because, of course, we have Fool. So... Death Arcana. Now. So the other one is a Hierophant. Oh gods, we always just get kicked in here. Okay, fair enough. Give us Das Boot. Although, first things first.
You certainly
More
seem
liquid.
composed.
Oh, my voice. Oh, my voice. Like, I want to poke around for a little bit longer.
Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
So it's like, we are level 10, so we only have so much, but... we do have options for both Hyro and Death. These aren't exactly the best uses of things, so it's like we can try to efficientize things, or we can just bite the bullets, really. Which, I mean, is a valid option. It is a valid option just to bite the bullet and see how things go. I think we can check, though, if we're going to raise up or
Done
not.
already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, I think we can check that sort of thing. So, expulsion 8. But yeah, that is the only event at the moment. There's other things we could do, but... let's see if this will actually raise us or not when we don't have it. In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? God, I need a nap. Or at least some good old-fashioned caffeine in my system. Come to think of it, I might collapse again if I take that medicine. Feel like I need bold plus guts in order to take that medicine. I shouldn't suggest a clinical trial. Ah, bold plus guts. Bold guts, clinical trials, huh? It's practically putting your life in her hands. It'll take guts, that's for sure. Gotta be a way you can build up your guts in your daily life. Maybe you can improve your guts by studying the right things at the school library. Guess we'll just try whatever we can. What are you in here for?
Please head to the exam room.
Alright, let's see if there's any basic stuff we need to stock up on.
Well, which do you want?
What do you want? These are new.
Take your
A
time.
new drug developed by TMC. Stores health to all allies. Oh, nice. Good to know that that's present. Revivadin, we have 2 of them at the moment. Healing 4.
That should work.
We'll buy 1 of these.
Thanks.
Just in case we need to all
Take
heal.
care.
We never know. Okay, so we need guts for that. Could go to the movie. That is valid, and it did say the movie would raise guts, too. They're closed. Signposts are too exhausted to stay open? Exhausted, huh? Not much we can do about that. Hope they feel better soon. Head to bed, it's already so late. That is fair. That is fair, Cybershot. Thank you for streaming. I'll catch you soon. Yep, thank you very much. And I hope you have a wonderful night, Cybershot. Take care and have a good one. Not sure I'll be going for too much longer myself, only because my voice is feeling it as is, but I'm just caught up in things that I can't help myself.
I should write something.
Alright, so movie that'll raise our guts.
Wow.
For your guts.
Well then.
So it's time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat. As I smuggle a cat into the theater.
How the hell did some slumdog brat win so much prize money? It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Oh my god. Sounds so cheesy. How does a little kid like him have guts like that? I could really feel the courage of that boy and his attitudes towards life. Movie theaters, why do I hear meowing? Oh yeah, that's 3 points of guts just right there. Hi. Haven't raised our guts, but we got some more guts. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's head home. A movie. That takes all day. I'm glad the subway was repaired so quickly. We have chatter. It's been just one bizarre incident after another this year. Our country is going to hell. I'm sort of the people waiting in the entrance of the movie theater like a real villain. Oh, gods, you monster. Are there any honest politicians out there? How can I have hope in a country like this? Well, people are clearly upset.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Alright, you've been carrying around that sooty armor. But you washed that over at the laundromat. Okay, just study. I don't see any specific deal. Well, first things first.
Let's do it.
We check the plans. We don't want anything bad happening to the plant.
Hey!
Spend some time reading? No, I just want to see what reading I have. A 2 for charm. They're all 2 for proficiency, kindness. Let's check on the plant.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now. Good. Batting. Did laundry. Could also go batting too. I am curious about that. This is to figure out what everything's like, and proficiency is something we've not done much on either, so... But sure, we could go batting. Who needs laundry anyways? You know, other than, you know, needing laundry, but
I'll
details.
just add this.
Details. Batting cages? In a small place like this? What's it like inside? Let's take a look.
I see.
See, so they're doing this on the rooftop. I haven't seen you here before. In case you didn't know, the services here change depending on the time of day. Using the batting cages. Using the batting cages will cause time to pass, but you can get prizes based upon your performance. Oh no. Your proficiency will also improve. You will face a total of 5 pitches. Hitting all 5 pitches will get you the Slugger prize. If you hit a home run, you'll get the Home Run prize. Activities available change according to the time of day. At night, there are no prizes, but you can swing as much as you want. Also, if you hit 3 home runs, you receive a coupon for a free daytime session. Ah, okay, so this is a free practice, basically, at night. You know, I'm fine with doing that at night, then. You win prize here during the day. At night, there are no prizes, but you can play all you want. And if you hit 3 home runs, I'll give you a free ticket to play during the day. Good deal, right?
Want to give it a try?
That's why I've earned again to play. How about it? Sure. Since there's not much on the line here. Beginner. For beginners. Ball speed, 43 miles per hour.
Good luck.
If you hit 3 home runs, you'll get a free play ticket. Best of luck to you. Batting cage controls. Oh, gods. Just the angle of your bat with left stick to match the ball's expected trajectory. When the ball overlaps with its icon, press A to swing the bat. Try to hit the target for a home run. Oh god, well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, that's about right. Not a horrible swing. Oh, right, I need to wait for it. Yeah, let me switch with you. Nope. Well, I hit it. Way to go. Hit it off that way again. Right back at it.
Nice.
I'll try to get the home run, though.
Okay.
Awesome, awesome. Maybe I'm being a bit too late on it. I mean, I'm hitting it, right? I'm just hitting it low all the time. I am hitting it so low every time. Awesome, awesome. Oh, higher, higher. Okay, okay. Oh, there we go. That's height. Oh, closer.
Yes.
Oh, close.
Oh.
Oops.
Hey, hey.
Hey!
Nice.
That's 1 home run. Nope, not quite right.
Yes.
About that placement. Not about to make a baseball team anytime soon, but that's way too early. And then I'm being silly again. Might be too low on the bat, actually. Boop.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. It's like you need at least
Hey.
half more in. But kind of easier said than done, really. Because the mouse controller isn't a matter of precision. Oh, so close.
Yes.
There we go. Don't think I can do this well during the actual deal, but it's good to know what it's about.
Oh.
Basically, home runs are harder.
Yes.
but I can get a feel for just hitting it. I say as I miss it, but that's beside the point. About timing and angle.
Nice.
Hitting high.
Oh.
Oh, we can do this.
Okay.
Like, what is the timing? Close.
Oh.
Close as well.
Yes.
Not quite, but close. Hey! Home run number 2. That's impressive form. I can't consistently get it, but... Aw, nonsense.
Nice.
That was close enough. Yeah, if you hit it full on, it kind of gets a bit lower, so... At least that's what I've noticed.
Okay.
If you hit it like half on, half on...
Okay.
I'll get that coupon. And who knows when I'll use it, but I'll get that coupon.
Yes.
I got shenanigans on that one. That was right on the target. Pretty sure that was right on the target.
Okay.
Ooh, very nice and high. Oop.
Okay.
40-2 ratio on the home runs. That probably was pretty close too. There we go.
Nice.
A sweet spot.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get a bonus home run? Probably not. See what I can do. Boop.
Nice.
Hey! Bonus home run.
Nice.
Boop. We'll go up to 50 hits. Hey, home run!
Nice.
It actually counted for hitting the target without the special scene. Bonk.
Nice.
Oops.
Hey, hey.
Focus, yeah. Sorry. I apologize for my lack of focus. Hit that one because I was worried.
Oh.
Here you go.
Oh, looks like you managed to hit 3 home runs. Congratulations. Here's a free play ticket. Get batting coupon.
Wanna give it a try?
Alright, you can swing all you want. At night you can swing. Would you like to keep playing? That's enough for now.
Nice going.
That's it. You totally got your eyes on the ball. You should try for that prize when we come back during the day. Proficiency points have been achieved. We're only offering 1 course at the moment, but there will be more available once we finish the fine-tuning.
Wanna head back?
Alright, let's head back home. Like, I could have done laundry, but a baseball night.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? So we've read that one. There's Charm, which we do have up. And selling. Let's read about the dog. And so, Buchiko kept waiting. Buchiko. The story about this dog makes me cry every time.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost to the station. I'll say that was an efficient use of your time. Nice that we occasionally get these. these reading days. Hey, guess what? I'm thinking of going for a career on quiz shows. They were showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. You mean the one where a boy rises from rags to riches by winning on a quiz show? Sheesh, you get way too into those stories. How about studying for exams before you think about quiz shows? Oh, you got me there.
Oh!
Sounds like that movie can change your worldview. Watching movies in the theater sounds like a special experience. What kind of movies do you like? Action, comedy, not telling. Like my comedy. Seriously? Well, that might actually suit you, surprisingly enough. When I turn back into a human, how about you and I make our comedic duo debut on the silver screen? Either way, we should check out the theater every now and then, since they're always showing new films.
Jeez.
I was reading the essays you turned in the other day, and everyone's writing is so sloppy. I could care less indicates that you still could have some care stuff to give. It's I couldn't care less. I feel that. I feel that. It's like, why, people? Just a little bit more to say, and then you have the right exact meaning. I've seen this a lot these days, where people are using a phrase differently from its real meaning. Reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians say. My country, right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used.
Answer this question.
Alright, Takamaki-san. Can you tell me how its meaning has changed? Uh-huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anna is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Huh?
Huh? What is she even talking about? I don't know politics. Crap. Hey, Nurim, can you give me a hint here? What's that phrase originally meant to convey? My country, right or wrong? What is the meaning of that original phrase? That's actually a fantastic question. Never really thought on it because I've never been one to really think on it. You unquestionably support it is how it's conventionally used, which means it must not be that one. Okay, but it is what it is. Okay, so it's not a trick question. Yeah, okay. 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 Oh, right, like, it doesn't matter what they do, you'll always support it. Original meaning is different, so I guess it'd be something like... Yeah, okay. That's where I got confused. Its phrasing was what it's originally meant to say. Okay, but you can't change path, you have a duty to correct it. That sounds right.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The phrase was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. Shouldn't we all be reminded of what that means? The full quote is, my country, right or wrong. If right, to be kept right. And if wrong, to be set right. So you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. Unfortunately, these days it's used more to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social issues.
Thanks!
Wow, I was so not ready for that. You saved me. Thanks a bunch.
Nice going!
Nice. Lady Anne seems really relieved. So I got reputation up with them, and I got charm up. Huh. Charm and knowledge. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. So anyways, Willy, why do I hear meowing every time in class?
Really?
So, the other day I checked out this bakery called Yon Germain. The sandwich I had there was so delicious. That place also has limited items sold only on rainy days. It's called Katsu Sandu. Isn't it so convenient that Yon Germain is located in Shinjuku Station? Wow, I didn't know they had a limited time bread sold only on rainy days. I'll go when it rains. Ah, good to know. Good to know. What does that mean? What does it mean indeed? What are people up to this day? Just more daily life stuff. Akami, Ryushi. There's job, laundry, batting. Job at the other place. Oh, right. Was that the Guts one? Okay, so like our stats we have currently for social stats is Guts 1, Proficiency 1, Kindness 1, Charm 2, Knowledge 1. Wish there's an in-depth way to see just kind of how close you are with each one. Because honestly, I don't know. I have no idea. But we've got to be close on some of these. So Guts might have been the other place. Yeah.
I should write something.
That other part-time job deal. Maybe that one's Guts. Confidant, we just have all these. Okay, so maybe that's the ticket? Because, like, that's just gonna keep on showing all of those. We go here, underground walkway. And go to this.
What are your thoughts?
Are there any good ones? Oh, right. Ah, okay, that's for head-turning charm, I see. And that's a nighttime job. Oh. That develops proficiency. Okay, that's what that other one is. And that's learn to care for people. Charm from customer service. Place, underground mall. That's a nighttime job. Oro no Beko. We aren't even allowed to really stray out that far, but be a better way of raising efficiency than the alternative. Okay, so that's just a requirement charm. Learning to care for people. Huh. Alright, so what can do with what? I think this could improve my charm. I think this could improve my guts. Another thing that we haven't done, actually, is that, but maybe studying might be better off with doing that. That's my knowledge. Explore around. That's all those. Ooh, charm, guts. That's proficiency. Da-da-da-da. We could see what this one's about.
What are your thoughts?
Any good ones? Yeah, learn to care for people. You know, we might as well. Head-turning charm is what we got, right? Let me double check matters. Yeah, okay, head-turning charm.
What are your thoughts?
Part-time job at a flower shop, huh? Being around all those flowers might boost your kindness. Seems kinda tough, though. You sure you want to do it?
Okay.
Let's call them right now. Hi, this is the flower shop, Rafflesia. Would you like to order some flowers? Oh, you saw our ad. Thank you, we don't have enough staff, so we need the help. As for what days, we can work around your schedule. Just come straight to the store next time you're available. We're in the Shibuya Underground Shopping Mall. I'll be waiting for you.
Whoa.
Got the job, nice going. Now. I just realized it's 5 in the morning. Been streaming for a bit. Just maybe a little bit. Alright, let's go to the Underground Mall. Maybe we'll call it after this because it's a silly hour. Silly hour, and I've definitely been streaming for a bit. Okay, now just quick travel to the flower shop in Shibuya. Liked to work part-time at this flower shop, didn't you? Another flower shop. Working at the flower shop will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, it'll improve your kindness. From time to time, you'll receive an order for a special bouquet. Bouquet, rather. Try to... I've been streaming too long. Try to craft it to your customers' wishes. If you succeed, you may receive more money or more of a boost to your kindness.
What do you want to do?
The flowers smell nice. What are you going to do? I'll work here. Maybe I'll work on your kindness if you work at a flower store. Want to use this time to work? I'll work.
Nice to meet you.
Cat! Nice to meet you. I'm Megumi Hanasaki, the owner of the shop. I'll do everything myself today, so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes.
Good luck.
Well, let's begin.
Hey!
That apron suits you. Where's the cat watching us for this time? Just from the bag up on the shelf.
Here.
Well, here's your pay for today. Get 3,200.
You did great.
Good work, Nurem-kun. Come back again when you have the time.
How are you feeling?
Nice job. You worked pretty hard today. Still, I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness. There goes the kindness notes. Point up. A little bit more in the kindness category.
Want to head back?
Alright, we should head home.
Ah, you're back. Hey.
Hey, a package came in for you. Can't imagine what you bought. Let's see what's inside.
Hey!
What did you get? Sakura mochi, spring fruit pack, party in a can.
Oh!
Must be what you ordered off the TV. Alright, no crosswords from the look of it. Let us make sure our...
Okay.
Make sure our plant is doing alright.
Nice.
Pretty healthy for now. Excellent. Pay for the good shit and the plant stays healthy for as long as it needs be. Up next is politics. Criticism of the ruling party has surged, following the resignation of the Minister of Transport. A survey we conducted shows that approval ratings of the cabinet have dropped drastically. People's overall disapproval is higher than expected, as well as distrust towards the government. Seems like everyone's not happy with the government. The position of power must be tough, huh?
I should write something.
You seem to have an event over your head.
Hey.
You don't work, you don't eat. Ever heard that phrase before? If you're up for it, why don't you learn how to work here? Like with my bond with Shiziro will grow stronger soon. What are you going to do? Will you help the chief out? Agreed to teach you how to brew coffee if you help him with the cafe. Grow stronger soon. Yeah, sure, let's help him out. So you do get it. Alright, pull your stuff down and come back here. It's time one of the regulars arrives. She's the talkative one.
Well...
Now then, since you're gonna be working in my store, I'll need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Coffee hitting on Not quite sure about that second one, but... Ah, that second one. Yeah, the answer is clearly making coffee. Not hitting on girls. Yep, I'm glad you at least understand that much. This store's not the busiest around, but I'm really particular about how we do things here. And I'll kick you out at no questions asked if you serve a bad cup. You got that? Let me tell you, Suchun definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry, I can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the key to your wonderful flavors, Sochun? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskate. Keeping secrets from me even though you know your food's already stolen my heart. How about a nice dessert, then? It's only 300 yen. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. Welcome.
Whoa.
You? Hello there, it's been quite a while, Sakura-san. Heard you open up a shop, so here I am. It wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. Huh, got a real nice location here. Right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk, that's cold. Oh, but the smell. It sure brings back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? Guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir. It's so pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today, but I'll be back soon. Bye.
Jeez.
Ugh. I don't know where he caught wind of this place. Let's see, who's the merchant? This guy seems suspicious. That seems like the least prying answer. That seems like the least prying answer, to be honest. That guy seemed suspicious. I guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. You're not gonna be any use to me if you can't pick up on the ABCs sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. I don't care about that stuff. I want the ladies to love me. Sure. Heh. If only you were this obedient all the time. Either way, I'm gonna teach you right. That way I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Rank up, Hierophant, to that. Coffee Basics allows you to brew coffee that slightly restores SP of one ally. Okay, fair enough.
Alright.
Your Hierophant Confidant has increased to rank 2. You now earn more XP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the Hierophant Arcana. You've learned Coffee Basics from Sojiro. The ABCs of brewing coffee. You can brew coffee at the counter in the Blanc. You will be unable to brew coffee during the day, and after school when the cafe is open. Brew at night when the coffee gear is free. Fair enough. Oh, is it time already? Well, let's start closing up, and no slacking off, you got it? After learning about customer service from Sojiro, I feel like my kindness has improved. Kindness notes going up. Ring, ring, ring. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. I forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. Real hassle, let me tell you. Anyway, you done closing up yet? I'm gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. It seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you've got the hang of it. Give me a break. Why'd you call myself? Got it. And don't forget it. Once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you doing more chores. But man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyhow, we'll get the routine ground into you. That way I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late. Donk. Stab. Donk, stab, shank.
Morning! Crowded as ever today, huh?
Yes, indeed.
How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
Worry too. I'm sure things are going okay.
You're right. All we can do is believe and wait.
Indeed.
Thanks. I feel better after talking. It's not good to be a downer in the morning. Well, let's have a great day today.
Indeed. Nero.
Really?
Alright.
Let's do it.
Okay. With that though, let us call it for the morning. What it is, the morning. Thank y'all so much for joining me tonight. It was a blast. I might have gone a little bit overboard on it, but this is a very fun game. And all we have to do now is just go about our normal, typical daily routine and wait 6 days for the results. So, we'll see how that goes. And thank you all so much for joining tonight. Catch you next time. Thank you so much, and Sevos for stopping by, and I hope definitely to see you next time you're able to pop in. Which, next time, technically this evening, we will be starting off Resident Evil 4 for the first time. After that is Tuesday, where we shall be continuing Final Fantasy X-2. Thursday, for more Troubleshooter Abandoned Children. And then we will wrap back around to next Saturday, which shall be more Persona 5 Royal. And whether I see y'all next stream, next Persona stream, or whenever I next see y'all, I hope y'all have a good one, I hope y'all take care, and I hope things all go well for y'all. Until next we meet, I hope you continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For it's the least we can do with the power that we're capable of doing. Just spread more kindness. The world needs it more. With that, take care. I'll see you next time. Have a good one, folks. Cheers, folks.